Hi, Anne. Just catching up. Oh, I can't deal with that anymore. Fucking hell. Round and round and round and round in circles. I'm just trying to find the song. What should we have? Hi, Lils. Yeah, and that's what happens, Anne. And then when you do it back, she runs off crying. Hi, dupes. I can't cope with no more of that shit.
No, nor could I. But to be honest, can't you see that that was a gameplay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You know, we literally get targeted because somebody else has Dan on their panel. And that's the sort of thing that used to happen in reels. It was my fault that Dan was on the panel. I'm not doing it no more. Yeah, and Wendy using everybody. What a ridiculous old cow. Hi, Fox. What a ridiculous old trout. Who the fuck does she think she is?
Something special, that's what. But at the end of the day, I don't really want to get into a drag off between us two.
Yeah. But it's just, oh, well, all the butting in. And can I just say something? Can I just say something? Can I just say something? We should have just left, Dupes, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to, but I thought you would have seen that as me leaving you to it.
No, not at all. No,
Which is why in the end I just said to you, I'll leave. Because the fact of the matter is that we're giving them entertainment for what?
Yeah.
They don't deserve it. None of them deserve it. It's okay when we're over there having a laugh. They don't like it that we're having a laugh. They can't see that look, for some reason there's a big Wendy protectorate. That's number one. But we all know that their modus operandi is basically to make the victims the perpetrator. So what they do is they goad you into a situation where you respond and then they try to make you out as the devil.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, she is, Anne. And I mean, that is basically what Babs does. She suddenly got involved with everything, and she's very shallow, that instead of just looking at both sides and keeping out of it, she has to pick a side because she got a little bit butthurt. And you have to see the bigger picture. And then to say, oh, well, now she knows I was lying about Apple Charlotte because I've had to go at her as well, is insane. It's fucking insane. But listen, this is the mentality of a lot of people on here. They don't have their own brain. But I still find it astounding that Babs, regardless of anything, sits with people who are trying to destroy her fucking hero. Yeah, Chantel, it's just very frustrating when people are trying to talk and you're like, can I just say something? Calm down, take a breath. Can I say? But the thing is, while you keep saying that, you're actually interrupting as well. But I was trying to put across what was said to me. Keep away from Chantel. She's this, she's that. I've got every right to tell Chantel that. So I'm not sneaking around in fucking emails. So I'm going to tell her. What's it got to do with Babs?
They said they're going to put out all your VK.
Well, it won't be a lot because I won't in those groups for long.
Doesn't that tell you just how much blackmail they would go to, deceit and lies, and the way that they've carried on?
Fucking me.
Not now, love.
That's muckers.
Probably.
It is muckers. It's part of their group.
Yeah, I normally find that funny though. I don't really get offended by that. I actually find
I
it
don't
funny.
find that funny. So you've now got Babs McKay ringing up Ginger Tony, slagging you off, me, and taking that all back to that group.
Yeah. And another person who doesn't know me at all. And who gives a shit about VK messages from 2 years ago? I mean, who cares? What, are they going to show where we were being asked to find out where people live? Are they going to show the bits where they terrorised a bloke to leave YouTube? You know, show it all then. Who cares though, Dupes? Is anybody going to be interested in what someone said in a fucking VK group? No.
No. The only people interested in any of this stuff are the nosy bastards.
Yeah, but what are they going to do with it? Who cares? It's weird to fuck. Is that all they've got? Who gives a fuck? They've already pissed somebody off by showing her message, which then I had to prove was a lie. So then that lady who's involved, it looks like I'm having a go at her, but I obviously said I wasn't having a go at her, but that was actually a weird lie about I tried to kill myself and the police were called. Well, I don't think so. Kill myself, what, over something on the fucking internet? And what? What, Busker taking my spanner away? Are they for real?
Yeah, but if you did
didn't.
feel that low, what's it got to do with them? At the end of the day, because I missed it, I went away, and when I come back, Wendy was sitting there, and you just had a row, and I've been, what actually happened at that part? I went and made a fucking coffee. I'm going to have to replay it.
And then the police had to be called. Well, I don't know where to, because none of them knew my address. None of them knew where I lived. Maz didn't know where I lived. No one. Busker didn't know where I lived. And none of them even knew my real name. So obviously bullshit that Maz put in the group at the time.
Look, Lils, it's not going to be messages. They've been making fake documentation. Not. You don't understand. This is what they're like. And because there are certain people online who are thick, they believe it all.
Let them add what they like. Let them do what they like. I couldn't give a fuck anyway. Who gives a shit? They're weirdos. Listen, if they can't come with honest proof of wrongdoing, and by wrongdoing, I mean causing somebody harm, I couldn't give a fuck. So Plisco is replaying Rodney's stream. What a saddo. So what they want to do now is they
Is
now want to
accelerate you,
do.
and you keep falling for it and letting them accelerate you.
Well, what they want to do is what they did on Reels. They now want to stop people going on Rodney's panel because he had Dan on there. That's what used to happen on Reels.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny. I don't give a shit about Dan.
Exactly. It's not, but the way they were going on, it's not my panel, it's not my channel. But this is what I kept saying on Reels. Why'd you keep having a go at me? It's not my panel, it's not my channel. Yeah, but goats, it's scapegoat, not escapegoat. Racist, what a silly thing. I don't know why Rodney let him back on, but it's not my panel. I can't tell the owner what to do. I just thought, well, I'm going to go. I don't want all that. Can't be asked.
Yeah, Games, I don't care if Rodney lets him. Well, I do. I think he shouldn't, but it's up to him. It's his panel. But what they did was that they targeted Moon because she was on the panel, even though they did try to do it with me. But then they went away and targeted Moon. But they know that Moon's going to bite quicker than I am at the moment. That's why. The fact of the matter is, you're not responsible for what anybody else does.
Exactly.
Don't make them lose. Don't let them make you lose sight of reality.
Yeah, but this is what happens all the time. It's funny, isn't it? That it only seems to be me, you, and one or two. Well, I couldn't even say one or two others. We're supposed to be the spokesperson for Dan's trolls. We're the ones who have got to sit there calling him a fat cunt and everything else. I don't live my life like that.
Who wanted Dan on to White Knight for him? No.
This is another
This is your sick brain, Xavier. For you to even think that way shows that you're twisted, and I think you're probably another one of his fans that sit there and watch him all day long.
Exactly, they do. Babs
It's
does
obsessiveness.
as well. Every day they were in there, fat cunt. What a fat cunt. What a dirty fat pig. How many times can you say something? He's not going to leave the internet. He's not going to. So what do they want us to do about it? Why should I have to come off of here because Dan is here? How's
But that also
out?
annoyed me, Louise, because he could have put him in the back if he kept switching his camera on. It's almost like because they don't mind that degeneracy. They find that some of that funny themselves.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, when they say that Dan just turns the camera on because he wants attention, it's true, he does. But he's got nobody else to talk to. Not making excuses for him, but in his sad life, he hasn't got no friends. He hasn't got nothing. All he does is sit at home and order stuff to his house.
Exactly, Pauline. Why is Babs messaging Ginger Tony? What a joke. With what? You know, who is fucking Babs? Anyway, a little fat troll who supports Tommy. That's it.
Well, they want to whisper in her ear for her to go and talk to Tony to say that we're the bad guys. And for me, I don't give a shit. I ain't stupid. I don't think they're stupid either. I couldn't give a shit. It's not me that wants to have recognition. It's them lot. I mean, their fucking Hope Not Hate book has failed anyway.
I haven't even looked it up. I haven't looked at it or looked for it or nothing. It's nothing in it that I'm interested in.
Well, I sent you a link. The other done what that because that
You're
link
breaking
did
up,
come
Jukes.
from.
Oh, okay. It's all right now.
Yeah, sorry, I said I did send you a link the other day, and that link was put in the back of that for us to look at, but the title of that got changed this morning, so I had it on my phone. I took it off my phone. That Telegram, that thing.
The thing is, if somebody writes a book dogging somebody else, people will read it and they'll either say that what a load of old rubbish, or they'll say, oh, well, that was interesting, or they might say nothing at all. I don't get the big deal.
The big deal is they want to be famous. They actually think we're famous. Didn't you see Freedom for Britain's stupid comment in the side chat? Jupiter, you were friends with Wendy for years for years to up your profile to get fame. I was like, are you having a laugh? You literally having a fucking laugh with me? Fame? What fame has Wendy got? What fame have I got? Fuck all.
Well, exactly. And I'm nothing to do with Ginger Tony either. Why do they keep aligning me with Tommy team? It's fucking weird. They're obsessed. It's almost like they want to push me back in to the Tommy movement so they can genuinely have something to cry about.
It's an excuse. It's an excuse, Moon. Because they're all right talking to Babs, and Babs is one of his biggest supporters.
Yeah. But don't forget, the thing with Babs was nothing to do with any of that. It was about her backstabbing, arse-crawling shit. Which is exactly what she's doing to Tommy Robinson by sitting lick-arse in those people. That's just the way I see it. I mean, it's getting absurd. Let's show a message. Something happened 2 years ago. Let's tell everybody.
McCain, that's exactly what happened. Wendy was actually on the channel of the fella that she's also got the phone number of and talks to in private and has no problem with. She was on his channel, even though I'm supposed to have committed the big sin of going on his channel and deserving all this shit that she is now causing with her little group of friends.
Yep.
And people can't see. And only people that are haters of mine will agree with her. And notice Nynefa come out the woodwork today.
Did she?
In the side chat.
Was it really her, though?
Yeah. Natty was talking to her.
Oh, well, who's contacted Nine then?
Who else?
You know, going around people that you've had an argument with. I mean, how does that even make sense?
Yeah, I was expecting it.
There's two sides to every argument. Are they thick or what?
Jealous cunts.
Who cares if you've had an argument with somebody? Fuck off. I'm going to put that phone off. It's getting on my tits.
Well, I don't care what Wendy thinks anymore. I kept my silence. I fucking respected her. She wanted to go over to that group. I let her go over to that group. Not that I have anything to stop her anyway. Everyone's free to go where they are. I've always said people can talk to whoever they want.
Yeah.
She was the one that wanted to make a big hoo-ha Didn't like it that I had a opposite opinion to her on this hope not hate. All right, fine. Then the threats started. Still ignored that. Then all the insults, big fat cunt, big this, big that, provoke, still ignored her.
Yeah.
Still threatening today. What is it she reckons she's got? Recordings. She's going to put recordings out. Let her do it. Let her break the law.
And send to your kids.
Oh,
So
whatever.
she claims that she's got kids. So how about they listen to her screaming her racial abuse? How about Hope Not Hate listen to her screaming her racial abuse? We can all do that. Bleeding's already emailed Hope Not Hate.
About Danny Oates Jones.
And Simon. How is that our fault? They did that behaviour. I didn't.
Look, I'm not worried. She's a nasty, vindictive cunt. If anybody sitting around her thinks they can trust her, if she stoops to that level, she'll show herself. And anyone who sits around her will be seen as fools.
Exactly. That's why I know that they're using people. They used Kaylee, they're using Apple, but none of them will ever trust them because they know that they also share private stuff.
They're nosy bastards. They've got no fucking life.
Yeah, but look, sharing my stuff is one thing, but sharing other people's private pictures and information to me that's a different matter. And they know that. None of them will ever trust Apple. So it's all just to use. It's pathetic. And more fool her for falling into that. Not my problem.
Yes, Lottie, absolutely, 100%.
Of course she did. She wouldn't so openly sit and take the piss out of other people. But, it's also sitting with other women who claim that they self-harm, taking the piss. So if they're happy to sit with a person like that, good luck to them. Fuck off, Xavier. No one's defended Dan, you fucking thick cunt. Another one. They just hear what they want to hear. Fuck off and don't tell me what to do. Gets you nowhere. Gets you nowhere.
Attention seeking at its best, that's what it is. Or it's worse.
Just hide pricks like that, please, mods. Just get them off of there. They're obsessed with Dan. No one even thinks about him. They're the ones who think about him 24/7 and then come here and want to talk about him. It's weird. Hi, Sabina. Don't stress, Sabina. I think Rashomar accidentally got.
How do you think I feel, Anne? Not only was my emotions exploited with, because I felt sympathy for her, but she's also waged a campaign against me because I went on a panel after she had her triggered moment. Even though she asked me to promise that I would go on and defend her on that very panel.
Yeah. So what do they want anyway? None of them have actually said what they fucking want.
They have. Wendy's told me she wants me to get off YouTube and to stop
No.
talking and shut my trap. I'm not going anywhere. This is all politically motivated to stop people talking about women that are being abused.
Yeah, well, they can't do that. You can't hound and harass people off of YouTube. Although Clown World have done that. So they think then that but the man that they targeted was he had a lot of mental health problems. A lot. So they got to him quite easily.
Yeah, it is a set-up, Games You Love, I know. And she does it so that if I don't defend them, then they're all going to go, oh, Jupiter sat there and let them get abused. That's the game they play. So I'm in a catch-22 situation. That's why.
No, don't fall for it, Jupes. Hi, Robert. Well, I was quite enjoying it on Rodney's as well. Hi, Sparky.
Wendy don't care about Babs. She's only sticking up for Babs because she thinks Babs is going at you.
Yeah. Jumping on another argument.
Manny said, I'm here. Let's start from the beginning and tell me.
Hi, Manny.
The fact of the matter is, though, Mim, right? For me, I sit back and I think, look, I could just go through everything from A to Z, right? Put it all out there. But it won't make a blind bit of difference. Do you not understand that the people that listen to these channels are fickle?
Yeah.
They'll hear it all. It'll be all right for one day. Then they move on. They don't really give a shit.
No.
They don't give a
anyone.
shit about anything. So why should I give a shit about what they think?
Exactly.
You know, all the fucking made up stories, the fake narratives. And then you got silly Frisco restreaming this because he gets fucking OCD on people. He's another fucking weirdo.
Yeah. And this is what I was trying to say. They was doing it today, keep harping on about what Dan said to me fucking year and a half ago. But that's what I was trying to say. By forcing me to keep being involved and watching and getting in more arguments with Dan was worse. Because it's never ending.
Trust you to show up today, Webby. yesterday there was a big discussion. They tried to hang you in that again.
Oh, they did. They did.
Yeah, they always try and put Jason in there somewhere to kick him in so that he can get taken down. It's pathetic. Yeah. I can't remember what all the details
what
were
was
now. I
it?
just remember that they tried to say, and Jason was involved in that, and I was like, what? They were going back to all the Hoaxted thing.
Yes.
And it was something to do with you supposed to have been pulling this. I'm like, I can't even be bothered with this shit. The fact of the matter is, right, that a lot of these people have also, including myself, have also fucking lost their temper, said things that they've regretted, whatever.
Yeah.
The difference is there's one group that don't regret what they say. They think they can say anything. And they don't like it when they're put in their fucking place. And then they start the blackmail techniques and the fucking this, that, and the other techniques.
Yeah.
Listen, Mr. Lottie, I don't care if she puts the phone calls out, because once she's put them out, they will be explained. Whatever she says. The most she's got is me saying, oh, that fucking so-and-so gets on my fucking nerves. Did you hear this fucking so-and-so? That fucking so-and-so. It's the
Which
same
we've
as,
all
the same
done.
as any other woman has done on here about me. So I don't
Yeah.
give a shit about that.
Yeah, I agree, Mr. Lottie. It's fucking weird. I've never done that. That's like premeditated, isn't it? To record somebody for what? To use against them in the future? That's weird. That is fucking weird.
It's sick. It's all sick shit. But if she thinks that's going to be enough, no, because the minute she does that, she's going to be done for malicious communications. Even Pisco's going to get done for malicious communications. What he done the other day.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's it's actually now harassment. You know. So.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. Well, no one's perfect and everyone's had a role in some shit somewhere. Some more than others.
Games, when the truth comes out about Wendy, she ain't going to like it. So she wants to carry on, let her carry on.
Oh, sorry, I'm sniffing away. Hi, Tony. So we heard that Babs McKay has been in touch with you, dogging me off for some weird reason. So I'm not sure what that's about, but I apologise if you've been hounded over some YouTube shit.
It's pathetic. Babs McKay is opening herself up for a load of old shit.
Well, she is.
Because she's sitting over there and they are using her to have a direct communication again. It's obvious what they're doing.
Yeah.
Not that I particularly care, because
but everything was all right with Babs. I actually defended her and I said to Kermit, Babs has apologised now. Let's move on. Even Patsy came on that night. It was all done and dusted. And the next thing I
Babs
see...
McKay has gone over to the dark side, Robert White. She says she hasn't, but she has, because she's caused all this shitstorm today.
Yes. Just because she's another one who's obsessed with Dan, apparently I'm Dan's bestie. Why would you say something like that? If not to cause trouble? And then I've got the with Rapid. What a load of shite.
All of this is just too much.
Shit stirring.
She reckons she still is a Tommy supporter. That's how mad it is. She's sitting over there with the hope not hate, believing all their bullshit while saying that she's a Tommy supporter. It don't fucking make sense.
She's got him on her fucking avatar. And there she is sitting there defending Wendy, who's trying to ruin Tommy. It's fucking nuts. To go in a line with people like that, just because you had a bit of a row with somebody on the other side, is fucking crazy. That is craziness.
Yeah, but that's what happens a lot on here. Spite. Spite, 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 spite.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you just got to see how stupid they all are.
Yeah. But I'll still stand by my decision. She was in the wrong over Kermit. That's it. Nothing's going to change that. And then she tried to blame Esau for the picture when she knew it was Sky. It was her that messaged me. And then look what happened. I get a load of shit from Sky and a load of lies. She didn't. But she calls that. And then said it was Esau. That she had to make friends with Esau because he was using the baby picture. No, he wasn't. She knows he wasn't. That's what I mean. She's a fucking liar.
But they're going for you, Moon, because they know you bite every time.
Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't. But when I caught her doing that today, no, I'm not having that. Who the fuck does she think she is? She's the one invested in Dan. Sits there watching him all fucking day.
I know Lil was, and I know why she reacts, but I just wish that sometimes she didn't knee-jerk react. I mean, don't get me wrong, you do really well. You win the arguments a lot of the time, but then they get a rise out of it. The more you say, the more they've got to come back at you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, passing by. It's obvious they want to divide me and Moon. They think that if me and Moon are divided, that I'll just float off and go away. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, they gave us a week, didn't they? 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
It's not going to happen. So they really need to go and get a hobby or something. I mean, if your hobby is trying to destroy a friendship, you're a pretty sad sack of shite. And then there's Babs, that's not you in your picture. Well, hang on. Stop copying what Wendy says all the time, because it wasn't actually that picture that Wendy was on about, it was the other one, which I've proved are mine. But do you know what? I couldn't give a fuck whether they think that or not now. I just see how fucking stupid and immature that is. That's why I asked, have you ever met me? No. Well, so how do you know? Because Wendy said so. Has Wendy ever met me? No. Of anybody apart
Listen,
from
Wendy don't know nothing about me. She thinks she knows something about me. She don't know nothing about me.
This is why they're having to drag out years old fucking messages. That's it. That's all they have. Who gives a fuck? I could drag a few out. I've still got screenshots from that fucking group. Perhaps that's what they want. They want to know what I've got. I've got
That
it
is
all.
what they want to know, but I'm not telling them what I've got.
No, exactly.
Holding it all together for the authorities.
Exactly. That's what I said the other night. If Apple wants to go to the police, be my guest. Because I have everything here, including her own admission that I was ignoring her. So I can't be harassing her and ignoring her at the same time. How she badgered me, how her own boyfriend said she was a troll, how she sent me other people's information, pictures, voice messages. And she's not produced anything to prove otherwise. So call the police, love. Ginger Tony says,
Exactly, Tony. What does she expect you to say? No, don't talk to them. Everyone's entitled to talk to who they want, but other people are able to judge from that what you're doing.
Exactly. But no one said that.
In fact, no one's even got a problem with her going over there and talking to them. It's when she's picking up their arguments and attacking people.
Yes.
That's the problem. And then trying to fucking pretend. Because all that today was major setups just to try and get some dirt on someone or an excuse to argue or the excuse to make threats. Wendy's simmering. She's actually steaming. The steam's coming out of her ears.
Mm.
You know, when it comes to all that, I don't give a toss about all that. Wendy wants to criticise Tommy Robinson. Let her criticise Tommy Robinson. There's enough people now that have said, no, it's all wrong what you're saying. Half of the shit that is true, well, not half of it, all of the shit that's true, we know, we've heard it all before. I.e., he takes drugs. We've heard all that shit. And all the rest of it we've heard before, and we know it's not true.
And she's saying somebody taking a bit of spice once is worse than lying about a suicide attempt. Well, I beg to differ there.
And I think so, yeah. So if you look at the modus operandi of that group, what they do is they send in someone who's vulnerable to argue for them, and then if anyone argues back, the vulnerable person that will then turn around and make out they're being picked on because of their vulnerability and nothing to do with what they're saying, and they come in and argue for them, and they make you look the bad person. Also, they've also sent in people that have tried to fake committing suicide. We've had that a couple of times. and then you leave the panel, but they say that you're still as bad because you was on the panel just immediately before they say it. Or, you know, it's all underhand dirty tactics, and it's all to stop people from talking.
Mm.
Plus, she wants to make herself look like some sort of saviour. She's trying to reclaim some sort of moralistic
Credibility.
crown, which is why she had to do that video to do with Wasp about a week later than anybody else.
Yeah. Another band.
So have you got Rick's video from the other day? Can we have a look at that and review it?
Right.
Let's review that.
Okay.
We'll review that, and then we'll review. He's got a couple more. So
Taking down YouTube's anti-freedom of speech specialist. I wish people would put in the description what it was about.
Well, that was the group. He said there was a group beforehand that was run by Jason. This is what he said about you, Jace.
So I think this is to do with Jason. But look, I'm going to say I'm okay with Jason. I don't have a problem with Jason. So
am I. I'm okay with Jason. But he reckons that there was a group that was called the Take Down the Channels group.
Okay.
So what's with the porno music in the back?
No idea. Hi,
what's going on?
Shall I forward it a bit?
It's really religious. Actually, talking about was.
Oh, I better leave it then because I don't want to miss the beginning of the speech. Here we go.
Sorry, Katie, I've just seen that there. Well, I think Jason should have just made it a little bit more clearer of what he was going on about. But beforehand, when me and Jason were speaking about it,
hi, Violet.
We knew quite clear what we were actually talking about was the defamation of character, was the doxing, was the lies, the slanderous stories made up about people, all this stuff to cause hatred towards people online. That's what I think Jason was getting at this morning. I know that's what I was talking about. I wasn't on about just shutting people.
Right, can I just ask, is this the 5G guy? Does anyone know?
No, that bloke who's speaking, I can't remember his name, but Jason write it in the chat.
Okay.
But listen, so already I've heard straight away that they're talking about the defamation of character, all the stuff that this little group over there does. And it sounds like already what they're saying is that they don't agree with it, and they're not trying to cancel people's speech, but that you can't be doxing people. That's not speech. You can't be going into people's private lives. That's not speech. Yeah. So carry on.
People's opinions down. I was on about the trolls that are literally religiously every single day just making video, making lies up about people, slandering people, doxing people. Yeah, that's what I'm on about.
Right, so it is Lee Garrett. That's who I was thinking. He was the guy who was saying 5G was going to kill us all.
Yeah, but despite what he says, Moon, if he's right about the trolls, he's right about the trolls.
Yeah.
You can have the two things at once. It doesn't cancel out the other. So let's see.
Yeah.
Just someone fucking... I mean, I've got loads of troll videos about me. Loads of them. I couldn't give a fuck about. I'm not bothered. Didn't really care. Didn't bother us. But there's other ones where using stuff about me family, they're using stuff about me past and stuff, and they're totally lying about us, and then causing hatred from other people online towards myself. I don't think that's right
Yep.
at all.
Mm.
I watched all these Rick the Dick and Sly Jones and this Frederick Price. He was supposedly with Wake Up UK, but now he's changed his tune. Because Rick the Prick has got to him. But yeah, I'm all for shutting down the channels, exactly, when they're talking lies.
Who's that speaking? It sounds like Chantel putting
I
on
was
a
just
voice.
going to say, is that Chantel? I don't think it is, though.
Who is it speaking?
Chantel's in the chat.
No, I know. Who is it speaking? The connect. Rick, can you tell me who this lady is?
Hi, Cheeky. Hi, Ed. Hi, Blacklist. Sorry if I've missed anyone.
Nanny's Blue. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Carry on.
Hi, Kitty.
And deceit and defamation of character with what's the point in going to the police? What are they going to do? Jack shit. Just like they done jack shit on the abuse of the young girls in Rotherham. They knew what was going on, but they done jack shit about it. So they're going to do even less as regards someone having their channel docs. You know, but putting someone's address out online, as the people did as regards Tommy, they didn't give a shit about his wife or his children. So, yeah, if I have to shut a channel down, I'll do it. And if it's doxing, yeah, fine. No one has the right to put somebody else's address where people are living, who are all they're trying to do is make a point of what's going on in the world. It's got to be stopped. And the only way to stop it is to shut the channels down. And yes, I do watch every one of them, and I post them as well, so others get to see it. So I do know what I'm saying, and I do know what I watch as well.
Well, that's exactly right, Jason. Yes, these are the same. That's what I'm saying. These people that are making malicious calls to social services, not but I've had it. These accounts need closed down. They need fucking shut down. You can't just allow someone to just continuously make videos, slander, dox, ring social services. I mean, there's videos online of that Mohammed Shafiq telling loads of people to ring the police on me and not, which I'm not really arsed, you know, I want to ring the police on. Well, that's fair enough. But and then it turned to social services. I was like, whoa, hold on a minute. I think this needs looked into. So it's a point where do you draw the line? That's the thing. Where do you draw the line? I think that's where everyone's having a struggle to find out where we draw the line. Don't know, like I say, like, wait, that's out of order. Because obviously everyone appreciates freedom of speech. So I think it's quite a bit difficult thing to come to a conclusion. To like, right, we all agree that when the line's crossed, it's at this level. Do you know what I mean? I think that's where we're getting a problem here.
For fuck's sake, guys, come on. This was all about doxing and trolling and getting the channel shut down. That's all it was about. If you don't watch them, then that's down to you. But I watch them, and I watch every one of them. Don't watch it all, I admit that, but I do watch a fair amount of it, and I will report it should I need to. And yes, I will keep reporting them, for the simple reason they're putting out people's addresses. That's wrong. Bang out of order. They don't give a shit about themselves, so they don't give a shit about anybody else. Well, I do. I worry about other people's children, the same as I do about your children, Katie. What happened to you with your children is absolutely disgusting, and it's happening all across the world. Well, I don't know about all the world, but in England. So we've all got to take a stand, you know, and stand up to this. And I agree with all of you. Not one, all of you. I take on board all of your thoughts, all of your opinions, all of what you said. And at the end of the day, we are supposed to be a team that sticks together. And at the moment, we've got fringes coming in, and I don't like that. So it's put aside. All what's been said all what's been spoken about, as in, you know, the voice messages, and just fucking agree to disagree, and that's it, end of. Yeah, I do shout, and I do swear. That's me. But at the end of the day, because somebody else next to me says the same thing, but they don't swear or don't shout, does that make them right and make me wrong? Or does that make me wrong and them right? At the end of the day, get over it, stop fucking disagreeing about stupid things, and if you can't agree on it, then disagree to disagree, and just fucking shut up, the lot of you.
I'm just working my way through these voice recordings. God, what did I start? I wish I could just get my mouth shut now. I'm hoping I can get to the bottom of this thread of messages and you've not all killed each other. Hope not. We're all meant to be friends, or at least working together and respecting each other. But yeah, Tom, you just said the voice thing I really listened to was you saying about the new class with Geordie, passionate way, you know. And yeah, I was going to say the same thing. You know, halfway through this, I was thinking, right, so it sounds to me like Tom was mistaken Lee's passion or aggression. And I know Lee isn't, you know, aggressive. He's just really passionate. You know. Don't want to offend you here, Lee. I was using an analogy. You know, using an analogy. You know, you can beat me up if you want, but you're like.
What's going on in the background? Why is there talking in the background?
So now it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's some sort of background music to it.
And then you've got the fucking porn music on top. It's doing me head in. I can't go. My senses are overloaded.
The talking is part of the music track.
Oh,
it's
God.
very distracting.
Fuck.
Underneath the rock, the sober certainty of waking bliss.
When you go in a pub, right, and every pub's got one, there's this little man in the pub. And because he's little, he's a fucking gobby little fucker. You know, and he'll be a bit loud, and a bit leery, and a bit in your face, and everyone leaves him alone because they know that he's like a little Jack Russell. You know, not aggressive, but just hyperactive and like passionate and just like, yeah, you're like one of them little men that want to be the biggest voice in the room, you know, with passion. So yeah, but it isn't aggression. So I can see it does get misunderstood, you know. And it's also the speed at which you're speaking. When you Geordies, you speak mega fast, and I've been told I can speak fast, but you Geordies, and when the two of you together, fucking everything subtitles. It's mad. So yeah,
fuck's sake.
Passion, aggression, it's easy misunderstood. But I think we're all good.
Yeah, nah, I can totally relate to that with the social services. I've had it done to myself. I've had false calls to social services from these same trolls. That's why I'm not bothered about getting these people shut down. I'm not trying about just shutting random accounts down. I'm talking about people that are trying to ruin our lives. Not just trying to have an opinion on what we're talking about. They're trying to ruin our life. I've got no problem with shutting these people down. Couldn't give a fuck if anyone says that I am shutting their freedom of speech down or whatever. I don't care. They're trying to ruin my life.
Right.
And what you're
So
saying there,
stop.
they make up.
So basically, it's a debate about whether they should shut channels down or not. And
yeah,
as far as I'm concerned, people are going to have a difference of opinion on this because there are some people that believe in freedom of speech, but believe that there is abusive speech, and I'm one of those. I do believe that there is abusive speech. I do believe that there are certain things where it goes too far, where it steps into the arena of harassment and intimidation. Would I say strike somebody else's channel just willy-nilly so that they don't ever get to speak? No. Would I say that you should strike a stream down, though? One particular stream? Yeah. If a stream is really, really bad and it's doxing someone's address, then I think it does more harm than good. Doxing someone's address is not free speech.
Of course not.
So if there was a group of people that were together, and no, so I Jason, I don't expect you to apologise. That's your position, but for me, my position is slightly different. So if I had a group of people that we were all together and we had a particular troll, such as someone like Plisco, okay?
Yeah.
It would have to be somebody coming on and saying, look at what he's saying. This is the 5th video that he's done aiming at one person. Now I think that we need to all mass strike him because he is intimidating and doing so and so. But if he's doing it for a good cause, he's reporting or giving updates on a current situation and it's worthy, you wouldn't do that.
Mm.
I actually think it's a good idea, but it's just whether it's used in the right way. For example, you might get somebody that like Rodney that does streams, and some of them are comical. All week they're comical, and then you get one where it's really, really harsh, and you might want to strike that stream, mass strike it. I don't see anything wrong with that either.
No.
But
So, Mr. Oh, sorry, Jix.
I'm not what they call an absolutist, and I've said this several times.
Yeah, there's always room for manoeuvre. So Mr. Rick said, no, the channels had been shut down for ages. This is them now having to discuss it as they were outed by Glenn Saffer live. So it
Right.
already...
So what was Glenn getting out with it? What did he out him for? What did you disagree with? So Glenn was an absolutist to the point of even if it's hate speech, even if it's harassment, it should be allowed up. Is that what people are saying? If that's what you're saying that Glenn Saffer's position is, mine would be different to that. I don't know what Moon's position would be.
Sorry, I was reading another comment.
Exactly, Skits. There is no free speech on YouTube. You have to stay within the guidelines, and if the guidelines are broken, I don't see what people's problem is. But even in the real world, there are laws that you can't break, which is harassment. And if you're using your videos to harass someone, you've broken the law. But the law doesn't really do a lot. So striking those channels down, I don't think that it's about... If they're doxing people's addresses, that's not free speech. That's intimidation.
Yeah. So
for taking down channels that were out in scammers. Okay, Mr. Rick. Who were the channels that got taken down? Can anyone give me a list of names?
So Glenn outed them for getting rid of scammers, ? Yeah, I'm a bit lost. Oh, good night, Anne. God bless.
Night, Anne. Yeah, I agree, McCrane. And so if they're putting people's personal details out in public, and that stream gets taken down because people say that it's harassment or intimidation, not only are you correct because you're actually using the guidelines correctly, but you are actually making our society a higher trust society and keeping it fair.
Of course you can, Mr.
Rick wants to come on. Yeah, come on, Rick, and have the discussion.
The link is pinned.
But I would like a list of the channels that were taken down, if you can remember. Because a lot of people do this abuse under the guise of they're going after grifters. So, for example, we have Eric, who's with that little group. We have we will have Eric, Danny Oakes Jones, Hoof, and Simon, and Clownworld, all saying that they're taking down grifters, but actually what they're actually doing is harassing people and intimidating.
Yes.
So I want to see if the groups that are the list that got dealt with, whether they're actually people that were.
Evening.
Hi, Rick. Hiya.
Evening. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I'd jump on, so keep typing. Yeah, this video that you're playing now, they're having the discussion because there was 2 plants put into that group and exposed from within. Glenn Zaffer did it live. Credit to him, and it had to disband. I mean, it would have gone elsewhere because I've lost channels since then, but you know, these things happen. Now, I was only exposing 20-year known scammers, which was attacking veterans, trying to suck veterans into a treasonous plot. Now, if anyone can point out where my wrong is and where it would be valid for someone to take my channel down. Bear in mind, I've not doxed anybody. I've put 2 pictures of 2 houses up, no address, no postcode, nothing. The only people
say that you doxed Eddie is okay. Is that true?
No. I've asked him to put up evidence, and I've also told him if you put up the evidence, I will put it on my channel. I'm a man of my word. I've put AJ's crap on my channel yesterday, so I don't hide from anything. Do you know what I mean? If it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. I haven't doxed anybody. Simple
So
as
your
that.
videos were just going on about Andy Devine, and you stuck specifically to the scam. You didn't go on about his personal life. You didn't talk about anybody else that he was associated with. You stuck specifically to the fact that he was collecting money. Yeah.
There's a whole collection of people around it, so if there's other people involved, then they was mentioned, yeah.
Okay, but you stuck specifically to the financial situation and the grifting. There was no personal insults. There was no personal attacks. It was definitely just talking about the details of the scam and who was collecting money.
This went over 4 years, so I don't know. Is there something in there of personal? Yeah, probably. I mean, these people.
So
put my
if it went over
children
4
out.
years and it went personal, then you would end up with people striking.
Why Jason, though? Why Jason? What's Jason's involvement with 20-year known scammers, and I'm trying to stop the veterans being attacked? So what's Jason's angle then?
That he was being trolled.
To put an anti-freedom of speech takedown team together to just take my videos.
That's not what it was called. You just had the bloke explaining why they were doing it. It's because they were getting trolled. They were having their names and addresses docked.
There's another 3 videos that are dropping tomorrow. This is why I said you're probably best to hold your thoughts together to yourself to now, and let's see what comes out, because then you'll feel bit better down the road, won't you? If you've not said too much, that you'd have to retract. I can only tell you what I can tell you. Every time I see a missing piece of information, I'm going to put it in place and people can see what they can see. I'm not lying. I'm not going to be proven wrong. There's a good reason that Jason keeps hiding behind whoever lets him, like he is tonight, and every other night. There's a good reason for that. Every time he's faced me, he's ended up looking quite stupid and burying himself. So
yeah, you see, this is where I get worried, Rick, because I understand you being annoyed at people that harass and stuff, right? And I'm on the same side with you for that. When it comes to trolling, when it comes to group of people that are harassing people, but when it comes to personal vendettas, I don't want to make it a personal vendetta, and it seems to me that you still have this bugbear with Jason, and you're letting that cloud the wider judgment.
It's weird that you sort of took Jason's side over mine. It's weird. I'm the person that was out in the scammers Jason was the person protecting them, building them platforms, teaching them how to remove my evidence, but you're on his side. Oh, I don't get it. What's your?
But I haven't
what's
seen
your
no
thinking?
evidence
What
of
do you
that. If I
reckon?
see evidence of that, I might change my position, mightn't I?
Well, there's 3 videos coming out
I'm
tomorrow. This
talking
is what
about
I
when it
said.
comes to this group so far and this little bit of a tape.
Yeah. Well, them people have been put together by Jason to take down my videos, and I was only outing scammers that have been attacking veterans. That's fact. That's not even disputed. If you ask Jason, he'll tell you the truth. Yeah, I did say I agreed with him. They're scammers. But yeah, he was teaching them to do all this stuff and building them a platform in the background. So he needs to explain that. I can't, because I didn't do that, did I? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So basically, your umbrage is that he took your videos down.
Yeah. And doxed my son. He put my son's Facebook stuff out there, his number. He lost his job, all sorts, because
I don't
you lost
agree
an
with that.
argument with me. Do you know what I mean? It don't.
But I
don't
do
work
know
like
that he didn't actually put your full address out there, but I don't agree with
No,
what
he
happened
didn't.
to
He
your
put
son.
4 letters of
So
it.
who approached your son? Who has approached your son's employers?
Jason put his whole everything. He took all his Facebook details, his number, his pictures. He made out because he'd watched a film called, can't remember the name of it. Some film anyway. He made out like it was a Nazi film. It wasn't. It was nothing of the sort.
So
When
was
I
it
remember
just
it
your
all,
videos or was it other channels?
I think he might have tried to attack AJ's once or twice. He tried to attack a server that somebody put together. An ex-veteran, Andrew Ross, put a server together to copy every single video that Wake Up have ever done. Because it's one of them, it's not just me that's seen what was going on. People came together collectively because they could see what was going on. So you've not got all these good people around that are respected in the movement that have all seen the same things, and Jason's just somehow right. That's just not possible.
So the videos that you put up, say on yours,
Yeah.
were they all your own work, or did
Yeah.
they involve other people? And did those other people dox anybody, for instance?
No doxing has gone on my channel. I'm against doxing. I fell out with Danny and AJ because of the doxing and the hounding of people's families and stuff like that. That's why we fell out originally. So, and that will be displayed on the videos tomorrow. This is what I'm saying. There's loads and loads. Going back 5 years of problems. Jason's just smoothed over it all and kept moving communities. Jason's on his you're his third community that he's hiding behind now. The rest you're listening to at this moment on that tape.
So he's not still doing all this, going after channels and things. It's like a past.
Jason's not shut a channel of mine down for maybe the last 6 months or something like that. Out of 5 years. And that'll be made clear as to why that is, because Glenn Zaffo struck a deal with him. So, other than that, he'd still be doing it now. So all these people can't be wrong and then Jason be right. It just wouldn't work out that way, would it? The facts and the evidence prove the opposite.
Well, we need to see the evidence, because at the moment it is only what you're telling us. Because this video doesn't say they've not mentioned you at all. They've said trolls, and they've said channels.
Yeah. Well, I'm apparently a troll to them.
Yeah, but so far this isn't proof that that this is what this group was for. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm being fair here. What I'm saying is, this video hasn't mentioned you, hasn't mentioned your channel. It's mentioned channels plural and trolls.
Yeah, I've had over 100 channels. Jason took every single one of them. Nobody else has took a channel. Nobody.
Good evening, Moon. It's
Hi,
just give me a sec. I was making some food. One sec. Hi, Jupiter and Dave.
Hi,
That is
Gypsy
actually
Dave.
Rick.
That's Rick on the panel. Lisa. Gypsy Dave is in the house.
Hi, Dave.
Where's Jason gone? I would have liked Jason to have come in.
Yeah, I would have liked Jason, but I don't want it to descend into chaos where you start
Oh,
screaming
no.
and shouting.
No.
And no over talking either.
I've
Jason,
I've
he
never
might not
known
want to
Jason-
come on. He might not want to discuss it, because to him it's like reopening it all, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never heard Jason screaming and shouting, to be honest.
You have. When he was screaming and shouting at Umbrella on Jupiter's that day.
Oh, I don't remember.
It was both.
Well, I'm remembering it. She
Oh,
screamed and
dear.
shouted at him, and he had to raise his voice to talk.
Mm.
But
I think it was
maybe,
50-50,
I don't
to be
know.
honest, but same again, that situation, Jason.
I know
goes
it's
in the
old
background.
shit, Jason, but
Isn't it weird that Jason has to have women defend him? It's just weird. In my
he
mind,
does come on the panel, but
Hang on.
I can understand getting in a position where you're like, for fuck's sake, not this again. Can't you let it go? That is what trolls do to you. You do know that, then, don't you? That
it's weird. It's like you. It's weird. It's like you in your head have got that kind of troll or something. How am I a troll? I've been around longer than everybody on this
I'm
panel
not
now.
saying
I've been
you
around
are. I'm
longer
saying
than
it can
Jason.
come
I
across
watched
as
Jason
trolling.
arrive. I watched Clown World arrive. I watched all these people arrive, and I've seen everybody unpack their nonsense and do what they've done. I've documented everything along the way, just for times like
Jason, Lodger says you should just out the lot. Why don't you just come on and out it? Just get it out in the open. Because
That's
these
it.
people
Let the
are
truth
just
have its day.
nasty. Huh?
That's it. That's it. Let the truth have its day, and then it. Do you know what I mean? We are where we are. We have to be able to identify the people around us for what they are. Do you know what I mean? If I'm the wrong one, jump on there and show me that I'm the wrong one. Put all this evidence out like I can do and have done for 5 years. He can't do that. That's his problem. That's what AJ's problem is. That's what Danny's problem is. They ain't got any evidence. I have, but they haven't.
I'm not calling you a troll, and I'm not saying you
No,
haven't got
I'm not
evidence.
saying you are, but you know, it's like I have been painted as the troll. I understand that. I understand that Jason's gone around painting me as the bad guy to everybody that will listen. I understand.
Why though, Rick? So why?
Well, this is what I'm saying. You tell me why.
Because
All
he's
I've
moved
done-
on to a new community, and instead of you letting him move on to a new community, you followed him.
Yeah. And I've told him I'll continue to do that to
Yeah, but why?
To what he's about.
When he's already
to
stopped the
people.
practices that you say you don't like, why?
So you think he's already stopped it? All right, I'll explain it a bit clearer.
I thought it was about the King's Flag with Andy Devine.
I give Jason a fresh slate. After doxing my family, I give Jason a fresh slate after having a chat with Glenn Zaffa for the betterment of everybody. Myself and Umbrella will go on Wake Up UK and discuss with the PA lot, which we did. We didn't get any answers. They looked like wankers, and that was the last time I went on Wake Up UK. Now that was just for the betterment of everyone. Now after that, 4 days after that, Jason Tyler fully doxed Joanne Solis, told Umbrella where the kids go to school, everything, the lot. Now, Umbrella didn't ask for that. Jason just threw it out on the table. So he clearly learned nothing. All the doxing
Where's the
that he
proof?
did, he clearly learned. Where's the proof? We've already put it out on video. I'll put it out again if you want. It's fine. It's not an
Yeah,
issue.
but you've admitted this is his third community. So why are you expecting us to know stuff that happened?
I'm not.
to
This is why
Kaylee when we weren't around.
This is why I'm trying to fill in the gaps. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying that Jason put out where Kaylee's kids went to school and everything?
Nowhere. Joanne Solis, which is a Pandora's Box Investigations.
Did he put that out just in a private message to you, or
He sent
to
it
the public?
by WhatsApp to Umbrella And then Umbrella sent it directly to me, and I've sent it to Joe, and I've told her there's a court case there if you want one.
Why did he send it to Kaylee? So Kaylee's implicit in sharing
Because-
messages as well.
No, she didn't.
And
She
so are
didn't.
you. So you're
No.
the same as that group
Oh,
over there.
You literally want to try and twist this, don't you? Have you come with a preloaded narrative, G? Because that's fine. You can run with that.
No, I just
You're
don't
only gonna look
understand
because of it.
why people are sharing information on other people.
Right, let's go to the first person then, G4. Why did Jason send it? Never mind me or Umbrella. Why did
Good
Jason
question.
send
I wish you
personal
would come on and
details?
explain. I don't even know who this Pandora's box is.
This is what I'm saying to you. It's like someone throws a stone and then you look to where it hit and then what it landed on rather than who threw the stone. Can you see what I'm saying? Who threw the stone?
No, I include the stone and all the damage.
Well, you're missing the part where Jason fucking threw the information out, aren't you? And it's,
Yeah. No one's saying that was the right thing to do. What Dukes
Exactly.
is saying is
no,
that
it's illegal
you,
for a
you can't
start.
exactly, but then
Yeah.
passing that on to you is also illegal.
Illegal.
though.
Jason gave out 4 digits of my postcode. That's not a full docs. Legally,
No, let's think.
No,
Yeah,
go
I
back to
know.
the
I said
name
that.
thing.
Whereas Joanne Solis, every single bit of information was gave out over 4 WhatsApp messages. Jason could quite easily go to court. No problem if Joanne Solis was to choose to do so.
Yeah, but it only went to Kaylee, who then passed that on. So then it ended up in 2 people's hands.
Yeah. So what we're saying is, yeah, I agree with
Well,
you.
Joanne Solis is a friend
I
of
agree
mine.
with you. If
so-
Joanne Solis wanted to go to court, she could take
Yeah.
you all to court. Yes.
Well, she couldn't take me to court or Umbrella because we were showing her, look, Jason's
You did.
just
You
stopped-
received malicious communication.
If that's the road, right, all right, fine. We'll all go to court then. I don't care because I won't get charged, and Umbrella won't care because she won't get charged, but Jason will because he was the one that threw out the fucking information.
Kaylee's saying she didn't
How are you
send
trying
that
to
to
paint
you.
this as if Jason's
Kaylee's saying she didn't send it to you.
Kaylee said what, sorry?
She said that she didn't send it. She said, I never asked for any info and I never shared anything. I blanked it out to show anyone else.
Yeah, she blanked out certain bits, but when Jason sent it to her, it was unblanked. So
Yeah,
There
we're
you
not
go.
saying that that was the right thing to do, but then you did say Kaylee then passed it on to you, and that's what we were just saying.
right. Well, Jason
Because
had
that's wrong as
previously
well.
claimed to not even knowing who the hell Joanne Solis was. Never heard of her, I ain't got a clue. Blah blah blah. That's already recorded. So how did he actually jump from that to
So
having
what was
every single detail?
Pandora's box? This Pandora's box. What was it about? What did Pandora's box?
Pandora's box was a main card in taking the King's Flag scam down. Basically, Gordon Bowden, rest in peace, who's passed away before he died, exposed Andy Devine in front of however many people at Atherton Castle. I was there. Gary Clark was there. What's her name? Caroline Stevens was there. Lots of people was present on the day that was on this show, A1000 or whatever. She was there. There was quite a few people there.
God, another
So
case.
it's one of them. These things have been seen now because Joe was around that. Oh, okay, she's to be attacked now because we was out in the scam. So whichever
So
way you look at
Pandora's
it,
box took 20,000 donation from Andy Devine.
yeah.
So they were part of the grifters.
No, Andy Devine. This is the way they work.
This is confusing.
They've cozied up to the Pandora's box and said, "Oh, we like what you're doing, blah blah blah. We want to buy you some cameras because we want to push your message." But what they didn't tell people is they want to push the Hampstead bullshit with it and this King's Flag nonsense. That at the end of the day, if I can buy my way into a big thing and then have all these other people pushing it round, how fast am I going to make that 20 grand back? Rapid.
So
rapid.
was Jason against bringing down the Hopestead lot?
You'd have to ask Jason.
Oh, okay.
It swaps and changes. This is what I'm saying. He he's not stayed consistent.
But anybody that's going to take 20 grand is not somebody that I would respect. Anybody, anyway, somebody who's going to take 20 grand off somebody else.
You do realise companies take money like that all the time. It's a company.
Yeah, but
People
either they're
invest.
doing it as a company or you're saying they're doing it as an individual. What are you saying?
Well, it's an investment.
Let me explain something to you. When I first came onto the scene, there was a
Lots of
person
people
called
would
Street
invest into one thing, wouldn't
who
they?
actually offered to do a computer for me. Now, I was gonna have to pay for it. He was gonna charge me less. But the fact that he was gonna make that computer, no, I didn't want it. There's no way that I was gonna have somebody be able to give me a computer and then hold it over my head later on. So I said no.
Yeah. I would.
And
See,
I
it's
think that
confusing. This
What's that
is
for
where
you?
it just gets so zany and out of control. Cody said, Jason contacted me to take Rick to the police to take the heat off the doxing thing.
Yeah.
But how so?
What do you mean?
Because you wouldn't have had that information had Kaylee not sent it to you.
We're on about two different doxings. This is what I mean. Jason's in the middle of a lot of
hell.
doxing that's gone on. He doxed Joanne Solis. You have to ask him why he doxed Joanne Solis. I don't know. He doxed me. He's doxed Gary for his job. He's doxed a lot of people. So it's not. This is what I'm saying. It can't possibly just be me if he's doxing all these other people, can it? You would have to get him to address why he doxed other people. He said he hasn't doxed Gary's job. We all know he did. Annie Blue, that was on there the night before Gary lost his job. She said, "Oh, good luck with your job tomorrow." The night before, Nanny Blue is pretty much what you seemed to be a while ago to Jason, but she's gone now, and other people have replaced her. This is what I'm saying. He doesn't care. He just puts pieces around him, pawns around him. He don't care what happens to him. It makes no difference. He's the sort of person that can delete 157 videos of Tracy Blackwell's and Tracy Blackwell saying nothing. He makes people stay silent because he's got information on everyone.
Yeah, but no, hang on. We've actually got those videos now.
What's that, sorry?
We've actually got those videos now.
Who's got them?
These removed videos. We have them now.
Tracy Blackwell's.
Well, whatever they were, the 6 videos that.
Oh, them links.
Issue.
No, that was.
See, I don't mean to be rude. Then look, I agree with you. If you can prove that he's done any of that of what you've said,
All of it.
It doesn't look too good unless he can come and explain why. Right?
Honestly, Jacob, I can not only prove it YouTube value, I can prove it in court. That's what I'm saying. It's
yeah, but why
documented.
hasn't it gone to court? That's a good question. Why haven't you gone to court?
Because at the end of the day, they've been letting things unfold. Things have progressed from there to there to there to where we are now. He's gone through so many different camps, so many different.
But I don't
things.
believe that this is down to Jason. Jason's got nothing to do with Wendy. Got nothing to do with Danny Oakes Jones.
Nothing.
No.
Seriously, nothing. No. So you don't think that Jason's talking? You don't think that Jason's talking to all?
I think he talks to them okay, but I don't think he gives them orders or they give him orders. If you can prove that they do, I'd like to see that.
Well, right.
If you can prove to me that Jason is implicated with that group, I'd like to see it, and then I'll take you serious.
Are you aware that AJ Tyler, even though he just rang in alive and pretended he was just a random caller, I think he said he'd come from Sean Morris's side. He didn't. AJ Tyler was actually admitted, and I put it out in a video yesterday, that Jason Tyler contacted him and got him to come and infiltrate us or whatever. So, he's just one person after another person. You know what I mean?
So what's Jason doing now? He's just trying to run Wake Up UK now.
Wake
It's
Up
not
UK,
actually.
as far as I know, it's just,
dodgy.
it's I don't know what it is, like a site. It's not even on YouTube, is it? But
And none
don't
of
know.
us are in any danger of anything from Jason.
To me, Jason's already admitted to me that he's got 25 fingers in 25 different sites. Now, I know what a couple of them are, but I don't know what the rest of them are. I know Tom Fury's was one of them. We are where we are, do you know
Yeah,
what
but
I
why
mean?
do you need to know?
Why do we need to know? Because that's where the problems encounter, obviously. If I can't order a T-shirt that
So,
says free, if
okay,
I can't
so
order,
there was a whole group of them there. Why are you
Mhm.
only blaming Jason?
What do you mean? I don't understand the question.
Well, the group that you showed us the video,
Yeah.
there was Jackie, there was another fella, Lee Garrett, there was Jason, all talking about trolls that they've obviously been under duress by. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that was the reason why they said that they were striking the channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're only blaming Jason. Why are you only blaming Jason?
Who got them people together to do what they was doing, Jason? Nobody else, just Jason.
You're
To be
saying that
fair,
all
that
those
one you're
people...
watching now is tame. The three I'm putting out in the morning is a different story altogether. So I can only tell you what I can tell you, and you ask for evidence, and I'll give you the evidence. That's all I can do to clarify things as we go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've got to,
So you're
got to
saying
stop.
that there was a group before, so that group's disbanded now.
Well, it would have gone elsewhere, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? These things don't just disappear; they just change shape.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
can't
look
implicate
at Tom
Jason in
Fury.
something if there's no connection.
We can go through them one by one if you want. Tom Fury, he knew full well what Jason was about. His videos on my channel this week of him and Jason talking and all this, whatever. He knew full well what Jason was doing, the doxing, this, that, and the other. He called him all the names under the sun. He's going to do this, he's going to do that. And then Jason shut his channel down. And then Tom all of a sudden started kissing his ass to get his channel back or whatever.
Yeah, because they were all getting publicity for each other's channels.
Tom Fury is the one that basically runs all the Tommy support. He's got 13,000 followers.
Yeah, I
or
know
something.
who he is. We know who he is.
Yeah. So for Jason to shut his channel down, why did he do
Yeah,
that?
but he
then?
started his channel up again from scratch. He had a much bigger channel, didn't he? That channel now has only just got to that amount because he's been going back on marches and stuff.
But why did Jason shut it down?
Shut what
Seems
down?
Because he
Tom
left
Fury-
YouTube.
Tom Fury's channel, yeah.
I don't know. That's between them.
Let me jump out and jump back in because it's gone all glitchy. 1 second.
Yeah, so Tom never had his channel closed down. He changed the name of it. It used to be Zero News, and then he's changed it to Tom Fury. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it all right now?
The channel's being shut down and that. I mean, he has to address why did he shut Tom Fury's channel down? Okay, he's had his issues with me, whatever. What was his issue with Tom Fury? Why did he feel the need to shut his channel down and then brag to Danny Simpson about it? Because it's all documented. Do you know what I mean? You got to
So
think.
Tom's channel didn't close. It changed name.
Well, it's shut. He locked him out of his channel for about a week, didn't he? I don't know if you're aware, but he did anyway.
It didn't close though.
Well, it did. He locked him out of it. It's like me locking you out your house and taking the keys for a week. What are you going to do?
Yeah, but it's not
You
closed
still got the house, but
lost
you can't get
everything.
in it.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't gone.
Well, what did he do it for? Is my question.
Well, who knows if there's some sort of beef between them.
Well, it's probably something to do with the Danny Simpson thing, wasn't
Hi,
it, really?
Bleeding.
If you remember, Danny Simpson, Jason Tyler was up his ass trying to get Anne-Marie Waters on side. If you remember, that was before Graham Craddy came along, and then he didn't need
Well,
Danny,
yeah.
did he? Because he jumped from Danny to Graham Craddy, ex-Hope Not Hate.
Well, yeah, they were up.
Yeah, but that's what
Britain's-
networking is. If you know somebody, you do try and network so that you can get bigger profile people onto your channels. That seems sensible to me.
Ex-Hope Not Hate.
And they were plugging for Britain, weren't they?
Yeah, ex-Hope Not Hate. That's what I'm saying. I've already had it from their party. That, yeah, Graham Craddy came from the Hope Not Hate position, but, you know, he's had a change of heart. And we've seen a change of heart with Lucy Brown, haven't we? Sorry, but I've seen enough bad decisions come from that camp. So, to me, I'm going to question it. And when they lie and say, no, he's not from Hope Not Hate, it's like, well, I've already got an admission. So, how are you now pulling it back and saying he isn't? When people lie, you need to scratch beneath the surface somewhat.
Because
all these
mindsets
things have
can
been
change.
proven.
They can change.
Yeah, they could do.
You could start off at Hope Not Hate, believing all the hype. Then you find out actually the people on the other side are not that bad, and then you change your opinion.
I agree with you.
But what you don't
So
do is sell out to people that you knew from before.
Yeah, so the position would be then, I've pulled someone away from Hope Not Hate, be loud and proud about it. This person's now changed their views and they're on our side. You don't say, oh no, there's never part of it when they've already admitted that there was. That just looks disingenuous. And that goes all the way up to the top of the tree with Anne-Marie Waters. We've caught her out on the lies. It's all documented. Danny Simpson, whether we like him or hate him, was bang on.
No, he's not. He's
Here's what
an
it is.
arsehole.
He may be
No,
an arsehole.
hang on,
He may well
Bleeding.
be
No,
an
hang on,
arsehole.
hang
Me
on,
and
hang on,
Danny
hang
don't
on,
see eye
hang
to
on,
eye
hang
on
on, hang on,
everything.
hang on.
By any means
Bleeding. No,
necessary.
Lils isn't on it. No, Lils is like family. She's not far right. Sorry.
What was that? I missed that.
I was
can't
just
see.
saying to Bleeding that that's incorrect about Lils. She's
Oh,
like
right.
my family, so no, and she certainly isn't far right.
To me, it's different opinions. People on the left, anytime they have to turn their head to the right at any degree, then it's far right. People like Danny Jones think everything's far right. Well,
Yeah,
same with Bleeding.
Lils does like Cam. Yeah, she does.
Same with Bleeding. She thinks everything's far right.
But so
Everybody's
do
far
I.
right.
You know.
You do?
I'm talking to Bleeding.
Oh, sorry. Crosswise there.
Yeah. So I know when Jason come on, he has said, I've heard him say a number of times that he's done things in the past that he's not proud of and he regrets and he wished they hadn't happened. But now it's time to move on after, 2018?
Yeah, but
So-
to keep doing it. He's still doing them now, aren't he? So he's not.
So
learned
you're
anything, has he?
you're saying that he is still engaging in groups to take down.
Well, the
Channel.
last person he doxed was Danny Simpson, wasn't it? Which was only a few months back. It weren't that long ago, was it?
Danny Simpson doxed himself, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
That's not true. I've got the
He
evidence.
did.
I've
He
got the
did.
evidence there.
He did.
He didn't.
And he
didn't.
also got up to
Oh,
loads of
I'm not
shit
being
on
funny, but how
Real.
many times have you two been wrong in the last month?
No, but he did.
Let's stop assuming that we know everything. Let's look at the evidence and the facts and then determine what we know.
Well, the evidence is out there because we know the timeline.
You asked me about the evidence when you was live with myself and Umbrella that time, and then when I put the evidence out the next day, you talked about pyramids for 2 weeks. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, because my channel's not controlled by what you want to go
you
out.
asked for evidence. I put it out, and then you talk about pyramids for 2 weeks.
I didn't even know you'd put it out the next day. Do you know that I don't always watch Umbrella Great Solution?
Yeah, but let's look at it from my side. You've said what you've said. You've defended Jason doing so. You asked me for the evidence. I put the evidence forward, and then you talk about pyramids for 2 weeks. I'm looking at you thinking
Listen,
you're
I'm not defending
Jason,
anybody.
no.
I'm being devil's advocate because at the end of the day, you have to have proper kosher evidence.
Yeah, and you need to look through the evidence. You're not
Yeah, but
doing
you
that.
need to bring it. You can't just say you'll get it and then put it out and expect me to know that you've put it out.
Any evidence you ask me for, I'll bring you directly if you want. That's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
to
that'd
me,
be better.
if you say
So-
to me, if you say to me now, you know, I'll put something out, I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll get up and I'll just have a look on your channel. You know, to me, that's what you would do, but that's not what has been the case, which is fine.
So-
you know, if you want me to bring it direct, I'll do that.
Danny Jones did put his address out
Danny
because
Jones has got to
because he was going around. He even accused me and Wendy of putting his address out at one stage.
Danny Simpson.
Danny Simpson, sorry, not Danny
All
Jones.
right. All right. I mean, all I know is the doxing side of thing. I've got the evidence. I've been sent all the evidence as and when it happened, sort of thing. Everything's dated and whatever. So the evidence is there. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to stand and fight a war for Danny Simpson at the end of the day. But the fact of the matter is, he was right. He did dox him, and you got to look at the reason as to why he doxed him. Do you know what I mean? It's because he got in the way of the hope not hate trap, which was unfolding. Simple as that. These people collecting data and hope not hate, fucking people in the middle, pretending that they're not
Is that
hope
you,
not hate.
Kaylee?
How you know you've got to question it, haven't you? You have to.
Yeah, it's me. I don't want to interrupt,
okay.
but yeah, it is to get in a really backwards way. This was crap. Sorry, Rick, carry on. Sorry, I'm not here to take over or anything. Yeah, but it's me though. No porn bomb, nothing like that. It's me.
To me, it's just one of them. If we all just look, if we stopped just throwing, you know, accusations about and just rely on the truth, you know, before we let anything circulate and go 6 weeks around the internet, if we just look to the facts and the evidence, we'd have a lot less problems, wouldn't we?
What
I
we
would never
actually
say
need is
anything.
someone to give dates and a timeline. That's what we actually need.
Of what? What do you want?
Well, for instance, with this Danny Simpson thing, when did he put the doxing out of himself? Because there is a video out where he doxed himself. Well, but how did he do it again, Moon? It was something to do with he showed. What was it he showed? I can't remember now.
I can't
Moon.
remember. It was so long ago.
Wasn't it he applied for something or to stand in an election or he showed something or other? I can't remember what it was. Jason would know.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, a printing receipt, Jason said.
Oh, that's it, a printing receipt.
So
And that's
Jason's
where,
in the
that's where
background
the
giving
address came
answers.
from.
So
Huh?
is Jason just in the background giving answers?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
No, because we've been over this before, Skits, and it was all cleaned up on this side. Them might not have realised that. But Danny Simpson used to come on and scream and shout at Jason and make allegations. And we went all through it with him. And then it turned out that, yeah, Danny Simpson had doxed himself. And that's why we didn't bother with it no more.
No, I mean, I've
I
looked through the evidence. I went, because the first time he sent me the stuff, I'll be honest, I didn't look through it. I had that much shit going on. I just didn't have time. And I felt pretty bad afterwards when I realised how bad it had got. You know, it is what it is. At that point, you have to address it a bit, and I did. And to be honest, Tom Fury's part to play in it, it was just as bad. He knew full well what was what. He had warned Danny, and then when it come to Danny speaking the warning and saying who did it, Tom backtracked and like just wanted to keep his channel running. Didn't want to upset Jason again, did he? So said nothing, stayed silent, and let Danny take all the attacks he took, which is wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like I say, I'm not Danny's biggest fan at all. You know what I mean? He's been pissed up and called me a nonce off the back of fucking what that idiot Omar had been talking shit about.
No, we'll
Eric's
just,
fucking
we'll
editing
just let that
videos.
entire night. Just that never
This is
happened.
what I mean.
Right?
It's like you've got to look at it realistically. I'm not Danny's biggest fan, but if he's right, I have to show that he's right. You know, it's what it is. The evidence and the facts. If we just keep to that, ignore the person. It doesn't matter if you like him or you hate him. It makes no difference. Just look at the evidence, look at the facts, and determine from there.
Exactly. And Rick, do you mind if I could? Because I honestly don't want to make this about me. Big up yourselves, girls. But can I, Jupiter? There's a good few things that you say that aren't correct. But here we go. But am I allowed, Jupiter? Or is it okay to address some of what you say? Is that okay?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Right. Can you already hit? Like, why have you done it like that?
Kaylee, just say it, love.
No, do you know what? It's fine, right? Do you know, you've just proven again, right? I've come on literally just to address another thing that you've said that's incorrect. You've not once acknowledged any of the things that you've said that have been incorrect about me. I did not come along to show Jason anything about Rick. Rick phoned me while I was in Ireland with my family. He phoned me to contact me to get me to go to the police about Rick and take Rick down because he stole Rick's children's information from a third party's independent private business, data protection, whatever going on. You've made so many false claims about me, Jupiter, and I don't want to have beef with you. I honestly don't, because I don't feel like that's where we're going to find our peace and where we're going to reconcile anything and move forward. Webby, yet again, the only thing Rick's ever required is, do you know what? You made this public by doing it in public, so deal with it in public. That was the only thing. Do you remember? Nobody was horrible. Nobody shared shit about your family. Nobody stole your videos. Nobody sabotaged your internet. Nobody did any of that. We said, right, do you know what? You did all of this publicly. How about you deal with it publicly? We all put it to bed and we all move forwards and we can show other people how to move forwards. You are the one that didn't want to do it, and yet again you're sat around going, oh, it's 2018. Yeah, it is still. Why is it still? It's still because you've not dealt with it yet. Okay, and everyone can call me a cunt if they.
Kaylee, you're breaking up.
Thank God.
But Jupiter, I'm sorry, you've got so much wrong, and I'm not. Here we go. And he sort of jumps it. Sorry, Adam actually literally put it in as a bit in the chat. Go up and what's just happened. I'm the stalker. On that note, I'm gonna live and everyone else.
Who said that?
Jason, Adam Smith said it about an hour ago.
Kaylee, ignore the side chat.
Oh no, that's cool. I like it.
She's not capable of doing that.
So much wrong, and
What you are witnessing here is called an act of God.
It's not working, Umbrella. You can't hear it. It sounds like a robot or something.
Yeshua Yahushua, he actually works. Like the Lord Jesus Christ. We're getting
Go out and go back in, Umbrella. I had to do it a minute ago.
Go to the light.
I think you'll have to meet her and
Go, Jason. Go, Jason. Go. Go, Justin. Go, Justin. Go. Fuck up at internet. Fuck up at internet.
Kaylee, go out and come back. See, this happened last time, so I'm glad you told her, Rick, because I got accused of booting her out, which I didn't.
No, it happens. It happens. Imagine if I'm right. What would that mean? You're going to have to reassess a lot of things. That's all I'm going to say. things. There's 3 videos out tomorrow, which involve
Oh,
my case
really?
even more.
Look, if you're right and you can prove certain stuff, and that and you
Prove
can
it
prove their
all,
connections
Jupiter.
with Hope,
Every
not
single word that
hate.
I've said. Every
Listen.
single word I've said, I can prove.
Yeah, but listen to what Jupiter's saying.
Yeah, so I'm saying if you can prove the connections and stuff, then totally things will be reassessed.
Cool. I'm happy with that. The thing is, we need to know. It's a need to know basis, because if we keep moving forward, I'm wondering why shit keeps going wrong when I keep showing you why things keep going wrong, because there's some dickhead keep pulling other people's strings and making them do shit which they may or may not want to do. I don't know, but they get pulled into it anyway.
What I would need to see then is a connection between Jason and that group over there that are doing their shit right now.
As in Danny Jones.
All of them.
All of them.
Right. Well, that's out on one of the videos tomorrow anyway, so I don't even have to make anything or do anything. It's already there. The blatant string from AJ being contacted from Jason is already put out yesterday. The connection of Umbrella being reached out to by Jason to attack people is already there, plain as day. These strings go everywhere.
We know that, though. But this is what I mean, though, Rick. We do know that.
Yeah. So if you just continue on through all of the people, you will find the same results. I'm not mixed up. I'm not mistaken. I've got the evidence.
So what do you want to happen?
We need to address the elephant in the room, which is hiding behind people yet again. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say.
In what way?
This is not all down. There's no way that Hoof is under the control of Jason. There's no way that Wendy is under the control of Jason.
Well,
there's no way that Blisco is under the control of Jason.
Blisco is stupid now. I wouldn't rule that one out. The other 3, though.
I'm not sure with Wendy, to be honest. There's a clip on one of the videos that's coming out tomorrow where Jason is referring to Wendy, asking me, do I know her? And is she a troll? And is she one of my trolls? And this, that, and the other, saying that she was a troll of Brian Harbour for 7 years. So maybe not. Maybe it's a recent connection, but there's a connection there, isn't there? I don't know what that side of things is recently, and it's moved away from me. So they're not going to tell me anything, obviously. I've exposed them all, so they're not going to let me in any circles to expose them again anytime soon, I imagine. But going off past staged events and bullshit that goes on, you can kind of see what it is now is just a different variation of what we've seen in the past.
So who is Jason taking down now?
I don't think Jason's got any affiliation to anybody other than himself. He's quite happy watching the whole world burn. He don't give a shit about anybody but himself. He's quite happy. He'll write you off. He'll write Jupiter off. He'll write Wendy off. He'll write Tracy. He don't give a shit. He ain't got no morals. He don't care. He'll quite happily write you off.
So can I play something quickly?
I think, Jason, I do kind of remember that.
I'm so sorry to interject. Yeah, this is quite important. Yeah, can you hear this recording? This is Danny Jones on Brian Harvey. Hear what Brian Harvey says to him and hear Danny's voice. Listen to this.
State of him.
Honestly.
Hey, Millgrove.
This is from 2019. So Danny's definitely known Wendy for a while. Listen to this.
Worked in New York for 3 months when I was 24. Not my favourite place in the world.
When you got his face in the camera properly, is he knocking one out?
If you
Are you knocking one out?
Do you know what I don't get?
Look, he's knocking one out in
I don't smoke weed at all. Have no problem with it. You do you. Don't care.
like when I'm talking to him. You can't even show your fucking face. He's definitely having a fucking wank down there, Sharon, right? I'm just letting you know that geezer has got his foreskin backwards and forwards in his hand while he's talking to you. He's showing you up there. Did I ever talk to you like that? How's it going, Sharon? Yeah, we're all on your side. If that don't look like one CD, he's having a wank while he's talking to you.
Is that Vinny Sullivan?
Listen.
It'll make you angry, make you anxious, it'll make you give you mental issues, it'll give you mental problems.
Yeah, I just don't
wank. Taking them jokes will give you a mental problem, right?
Have a wank, Danny, have a wank.
No, it's yeah, it's sad though.
Just have a wank, Danny.
It is, but the sad thing about it, look at how much power you're entitled.
Honey does work for the Queen.
Do you know what I mean?
It's not paranoia.
Danny.
The sad thing about it, look at how much power you're entitled.
Not paranoia, you cunt. Honey does work for the Queen.
Do you know what I mean?
It's not paranoia.
He was even condescending then and a cunt then.
Interesting. What date was that? 2019.
2019. Wait, no. I'm wrong. I'm lying now. 2018. 2018. I swear to you, 2018. Way before me, way before Trooper. And Wendy, we all know Wendy had a hard on for Brian Harvey.
Yeah. This is the thing with Wendy, 7-year trial with Brian Harvey. You know what I mean? I mean that's not even my fight. I've not got a dog in the fight. To me, that's a case of two kids, and there's a million kids that are not being spoke over. So I'd rather discuss the million kids, to be honest. But all the syndicate of shit, Danny Jones onwards around that case, you can only look at that and think that there's something being covered up, because you wouldn't put that much stuff around if there wasn't anything to hide, in my opinion. This is why we exposed Danny Jones. We absorbed him, let him think he was infiltrating us. We absorbed him for 12 months. All the hangouts, every single thing that we did, any messages, all documented. And then we exposed the cunt because everyone else seemed to be struggling to do so. So, I don't know. We are where we are. And even AJ, that was up Danny's ass for quite a while, even he seen the problems that I seen, and he agreed with me for a long period of time. And the only time AJ changed his tune was when I said, I've got to confront him.
Do you have proof of that? Do you have proof of those messages? I'd love to see them.
It's just gone all fuzzy again. Is it you or me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, okay. It has gone fuzzy though, because you was the same. So let me come back out and go back in. I don't know if it's my phone or what. That's it.
It's rock and a hard place because I can't stand that Brian Harvey. He's fucking vile.
So I don't even know if it wasn't, but Danny Jones has been in the background of all this and trying to pull people in left, right, centre. And it's one of them. He approached our group. You know what I mean? He was asked to do so by Jason, Dana's AJ, Dana's Umbrella.
Someone's saying that Brenda Hurl, that's Brian's sister's picture. Moon.
Where?
So it might need to be removed. Brenda Hurl, can you change your picture and the name?
Taking and pissing. He's not even here. He's not even here. It's not even. You know what? You can leave it there if you want. Cause it's
No,
not
it's not. It's not. That's not.
No, but I'm being serious. If you want to leave it there, leave it there. But I just remind you, he's not even here. So knock yourself out.
I mean, to me, it's one of them. if you address all the problems and you address all the lies, you'll find the truth. And then once you found the truth and you can identify each other, we've got to be in a better position than we are now, haven't we? All of us, don't matter what side you're on, whether you like me, you hate me, it makes no difference. You're all in a better position, surely.
So Danny Jones's mum is or was a magistrate. Interesting. Is that how she's getting access to court documents?
She's not even on the legal bar register or whatever. Danny's told us all she's a solicitor. She's not even registered as a solicitor. So I wouldn't take
Oh,
that
she
as a
hasn't gone to
typical-
the bar.
No. So it's another lie from Danny Jones. She's probably fucking licking envelopes or something in a solicitor's office or something. Danny just exaggerates everything and builds on lies, doesn't he? We've already checked all this out. This is what I mean. The moment Gary Clark asked me to check Danny Jones out, I did a full in-depth check on him and everyone around him, and all I could find was lefties, left, right, and centre. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
this is what I mean. We did a full 12-month expose on him, sucked him in, absorbed him. Same with Victoria, same with AJ, and what come out, come out. You know, is what it is. To me, the moment, if that case was truthful and Danny was the authority of and all that, he wouldn't have put all them lies in place, because the truth just would have been good enough on its own. It would have been enough to convince me or anyone else. The moment you have to start putting lies to it and deceiving people and twisting things, there's something dodgy there. Otherwise, you wouldn't do that. Because now he's in a position where he can't explain the lies, and Victoria can't explain the lies. That's why she's running away. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. You won't listen. Am I having a civil discussion with you now? I sound like I'm listening to every word, don't I? But Victoria seems to think that I don't. It's not that. It's because she can't answer for the previous defence that she's given for Danny, because then the story changed, and then his motive changed, and everything else, and nothing fits now when you look back over that period of time. So that's why they avoid me. That's all it comes down to. The thing is, if I'm right, we're in quite a bad situation if we don't fix it, aren't we? Realistically. We can keep rebuilding and removing and regrouping, and you keep letting the same person in the middle, and you're going to have the exact same problem every time without fail.
I don't think this is all down to Jason, though. I think that's bollocks. I think, if anything, you've just proved Danny Oakes-Jones has been in the thick of all of it.
And who brought Danny Jones into my life, and AJ Tyler into my life, and Umbrella
Yeah,
into
but
my life?
how did Jason know Danny? That's what I will ask him.
I don't know. This is what I mean. Yeah, you gotta ask Jason. Why Jason sat hiding behind people when we're discussing him is obvious to most people, I would have thought by now. Otherwise, he would jump on it and say, "Oh, well, I know him because of this or that or whatever," like I would do. But he's not doing that, is he?
Did you find any evidence that paid trolls?
Paid? No.
Why would they do it out of fun?
I don't know. I honestly don't know that side of things, Jupiter. The mind boggles.
Because it's almost like they go from one cause to the other, just destroying the cause. It's like they're infiltrators to stop activism.
I don't know.
Which would suggest for the state.
Well, yeah, very possibly. I mean, I've said from day one, lefty-driven agenda. Other people have said, no, it's not lefty-driven, it's government-driven. I don't know, something in the middle. All I know is it isn't right, it doesn't sit right, and it's definitely not what we are about. These people are literally causing dramas and problems and people to turn on each other for what? For nothing, just for.
I like your best friend.
So they can make us look bad from a distance, innit? You surround us in scam stuff and cases like this where Danny's running about saying anyone says Ricky Damon, you go on a sex offenders register, it makes the whole movement look bad. And this is what I said from day one. Do you know what I mean? If we don't clean it up, it's just going to get worse to the point where we are right now. You know, you're witnessing it yourself. You've witnessed it for 4 years. I've been witnessing it, you know, for the whole time. But you're looking at it through the window that Jason's asked you to look through. If you look through the window I'm asking you to look through, you'll see.
Jason hasn't asked me to do any of this. He doesn't control me. You've got it in your head that I'm in constant contact with Jason.
I'm just saying you as in general, not you specifically. But
yeah, but none of us.
There's a lot of views. This is what I'm saying. They know who they are. They're very aware.
Well, you need to be a bit more specific then. Jason is Wake Up UK, Manny.
Why would Jason not just after all this time, right? Because the whole pretense of what happened here was very public and it was over 4 platforms or whatever. And the only question really was, well, will you deal with this like a man? Let's talk about it once and for all. Talk about it. Glenn Saffer was going to host it even, I think. Why not just have it out the one time? Because Jason does show up, like he's shown that he's here, you know, but why not just then answer the questions? Like, I'm not trying to shit on him. I'm not trying to do that. There's so many things that I could take on a tangent about me, and I'm not trying to do that. But Jason, at the end of the day, if you're there, right, if you're there and Rick's here and the issue that you've got is something that needs to be addressed, and yes, we could go into all the things about me. We can do that if we need to. We'll have to do that.
Yeah, but Jason said he hasn't got an issue, though.
So why not then just have this one-on-one, have the discussion? You have to remember that the man went and stole Rick's personal details, like his kids' details, whether or not anyone wants to stick a letter on it or whatever else, you know, like that still happened. All it was that, like, okay, let's deal with that. That happened. Put it all out there and then go from there. I don't understand why he runs around so much in the chat behind it, but won't come on to the actual discussion, I suppose, is my question. And there were a good few more, but I'm going to wait until a little bit later when everyone else is tailored off, I think, and then I'll make it about me.
That's just for response time. So if I ask you a question now, you can think about it and then type it a couple of minutes later and then pass it on to someone who will give you the message. That's all it is. If you ask me a question now, I'm going to look like a cunt if I've got to sit here for 2 minutes thinking about an answer, aren't I? So that's where the problem lies. The more people let Jason hide behind him, the more we're going to encounter the problems. The problems are not going to go away, I can assure every single one of you.
I know you keep saying that, and I did ask, who is he hiding behind?
At this moment in time, who's conveying messages for him?
Who is?
He's in the side chat writing, and we're reading it.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, get him on. Can you ask
So
him on? And also,
he's hiding behind people that are reading his messages tonight. He's hid behind many people overnight.
Manny, this is Mr. Rick. He's got loads
and
of
bleeding as well, please.
Man, hey Manny, we need to talk, Manny, real soon. Me and you. 1-on-1.
Oh, maybe you and I need to talk Esau first if you're brave enough. But
I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to speak to you.
I know you don't want to, but how about you don't do a year and a half of making bullshit videos about
I
me
haven't
and
known
my
you for a year and
family?
a half.
Oh, here we go.
Well, so why have you made shitty videos about me for that long?
I haven't known you a year and a half. And
Please don't engage. Please, we don't want to make. I don't want to make this. Look, Esau, I'm going to ask me to kick you off if you deviate onto something else again.
She's deviating. Do you know who I just said to her?
I know
I said
she is. Yeah,
her.
don't respond.
I just said I don't want to speak to her. So what does that mean? I'm not engaging. So she carries on. I'm not talking to her.
His entire life to me.
So if anything, you need to kick the bleachy bitch off, or not me, because I'm not doing nothing.
Bleachy bitch. No, we don't need to be kicking me off, mate, because I'm not being a problem.
Yeah, we do if you divert it to you.
This man wakes up every single day making videos about me, Jupiter, day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. Right? I've recorded loads of what he's done about you and Hector and your own family, yourselves, and Moon and everyone else. I've recorded loads of it over a good year and a half. Please don't make out.
And you see what she's doing right here, making it about her again. Me.
Why am who's talking? No, what I'm trying to do, mate, is say I'm going on mute. I'm going to let this crack on. I'm going to do my thing. You do what you need to do, Esau. Go and do another 12 fucking hour live stream. By all means, go for it. I'm not making this about me here. There's more important things to be talking about, but it's absolutely fine. You do what you need to do. No problem.
Anyway, Manny, when you're ready, Manny, me and you need to speak. Thank you.
Why don't we just put an end to all this, Esau? I mean, realistically, Brian's not even around anymore. What's the point? Didn't you want to move on and not have all the shit?
Exactly.
Just knock it on the head. It's easy done, isn't it? Delete some videos. Get on with your life. Fucking hell. Oh no, whatever.
So the issue I've got here, Den, a lot of other people won't speak it out, but I will.
Yeah.
Kaylee was in the King's Flag scandal. She was on the opposite side to you. You were calling it out, but now she's the most trustworthy person close to you.
Yeah.
Can you explain?
Because she's called it all out for what it is. Several times. She even did it again recently for Eric's fucking satisfaction, and then he went back on his word and started doing videos the next day. You can't please some people. Umbrella's tried along the way, it doesn't work.
So if other people call stuff out, which they have done, some people have spoken about it, because I've heard Jason actually say he thinks that the King's Flag thing was a scandal, but he didn't think that at the time. But you've not given him a pass.
This is the thing, while he's saying that, on the same timeline, he's building a platform, so which is real. I can say anything you want me to say now, but it's not necessarily going to make it true, is it? You've got to look at the actions over the words. I can say anything, but if I say, "Oh, I'm just stroking a dog, but I'm choking to death," then you know, which is more important, what I said or what I did? If he's building a platform while saying, you know, "Oh yeah, the scammers, this, that, and the other," which he was doing the same timeline, then you have to look to the actions before the words.
See,
this is why
timeline. It's the timeline we need.
Straight, because what has been said along the way just doesn't fit. Same as Danny Jones' scenario. The words and actions don't align. The lies just highlight where the area is where you need to look. It's that simple. The thing is, I've not been proven wrong. I've had so many people that have been turned against me, but yet one by one they've all seen, oh, actually, he's not the bad guy. And they've all seen the other side of it. I've not gradually grown all these people around me that can see what I've seen for nothing. They've just looked at the evidence, that's it. It's not a magic trick or anything, it's just they've looked at the evidence.
But you haven't brought no evidence that Jason is involved with that group over there now.
No, I haven't suggested that. Just literally said I haven't got a clue. That side of it recently, the last 3 months, I wouldn't have a clue with that. I'm not speaking to any of them.
Speculation, basically.
Oh, God. Whatever.
We can only see what we can see, can't we? I mean, we've caught Danny out on the lies. We've caught Simon out on his lies.
Simon's from Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, Simon Lord.
I mean, and he's obviously joined the gang recently, because I'm listening to you, but you have to realize, like, from my perspective and everyone else's, so, I mean, unless was Simon part of the King's Flag?
Right, can
No.
I please be allowed to speak for
Mr.
2
Rick, was
seconds?
Simon part of the King's flag?
No.
This guy literally has said today he doesn't know anything beyond about 2 years ago. He's got no fucking clue who any of us are. And he's here trying to purport some sort of authority over what the fuck we're doing and what Danny Jones is doing and what's going on.
I'll be
Esau, you
ignoring
said
this
it
piece of
yourself.
shit
You
because she's
said
a
it
piece of shit. I
yourself.
don't engage a
You
piece of
said it
shit.
yourself.
I'll be
You've got
ignoring
no
that. She's a
clue.
piece of shit.
You've got no clue about what's going on. So who are you to tell us what the fuck to do? Who are you? Trying to fucking make us commit suicide and shit. Who the fuck even are you?
Stop bleaching kids. Stop giving kids bleach in Uganda, you flipping idiot.
Oh, here we go.
Stop
I've been
feeding
talking to Rwandan.
Stop
I've been
promoting
talking
bleach.
to people in Rwanda that you're gonna love this one, Esau. You wait till you see what I'm doing with Rwanda. You wait till you fucking see. Then get
Esau,
that fucking
unless you're
empathy.
going to have the debate with,
Me as well, you dickhead.
unless you're going to have the discussion with Umbrella.
I
then
saw you
it's
other day, Rick. Yeah, you were very rational. Yeah, you questioned her about why she was promoting that stupid product, and you know for a fact that's wrong. And I rate you
Apparently,
for
we
that.
fell out of love and everything as well.
I rate you for that,
Fucking
Rick.
weirdo.
I'm speaking to you, Rick. I rate you for that because you know I both know that's wrong. You can't
He
promote
rates
poison.
you, Rick. He's right up there with Tom Profit.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing of that. I mean, Umbrella has said from day one, topically. That was said on my live. That's where it came out, and that's what was said topically. Now, topically is not drinking bleach or feeding your kids bleach or anything like that. She said for an ear infection on a cotton bud in the ear. That's what it was. So everything's been blown way out of proportion, and people are running around with bullshit. That's all I can say to you. Do you know what I mean? I feel bad because it came out on my live and it was blown out of all proportion. So how bad do you think I feel? This is why I defend Umbrella for all this time, because it was, it came out on my live and it looked, it's carried on for fucking 3 years. It's not right. It's not right. It came out on my live. I've already done 3 videos saying the information that Danny Jones filled us with was incorrect. It was incorrect. It's insufficient. It doesn't hold water. Simple as that. If I can admit that I've got it wrong, everyone else needs to be able to admit it. Either that,
The FDA can't be wrong.
Discuss it with
The
Umbrella.
FDA can't be wrong, can they? The FDA can't be wrong, can they?
Well, they was both using, if you remember the debate, they was both using the same source of information. One said it was okay and one said it didn't.
How
So
about
to
the
me,
whole of
it's
Bolivia?
a null and void argument.
How
None
about
of
the
them
whole
were.
of Bolivia? Esau, the whole of Bolivia. Are you going to tell them they're wrong?
Bolivia's their own state, their own country. They can do what they want, like of their people. If they want to give their people, if they want to give their people cocaine, they can give their people cocaine.
There's always conflict.
We're not in Bolivia. We're not in Bolivia. We're not in Bolivia. We're not in Bolivia.
Understood my point exactly, right?
As an example,
be alone, but Bolivia
as an
is
example,
fine. The whole country is fine.
As an example, there was a chemical that they used to put in food.
Rick, I'm gonna stop it here. It's diverting here. We'll have a conversation, me and you, one day, and we'll talk about it. I'll bring you some facts from the Red Cross and stuff we can, but now's not the time because we've done this to death on God news.
Now's not the time.
I don't want to speak to. I don't want to engage.
All I will say is, as an example,
I don't want to engage this person. I'm trying to avoid
10 years ago, the government used to put stuff in the food which give you more food, bigger potatoes.
Do you remember when we
whatever.
pointed
It's
out
now illegal to put that in the
modus
food.
operandis?
Yeah.
And how to watch when a deflection comes on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you calling me a deflection?
No.
Because I did say I'm literally trying to end this because I'm like, listen, this is the topic for another day. Like, I don't want to talk about this. I'm being serious. My stomach goes. You know why? Because the smell of bleach, I can smell it from the bottles. And there's
no one's called you it, but can you stop going down that trolling talk?
But I don't want to do. But
I'm just
explaining to Rick here. I'll talk to him on another date. I don't want to do this now. I don't want to engage.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I
I'll
think that's
engage with you. I'll engage with you on the topic at hand, but I don't want to talk about this person, other person. I can do that, and I expect you to do the same. And try to insult me or go at me because I'm not going to bite, but I will throw little slight insults every now and again if I feel like I have to. But I don't want to, as long as she keeps herself to herself, and I'll keep myself to myself. It's very easy. Grow up about
That's fine. That's fine. Something to look forward to, innit?
I think that's the best idea, actually. Just
Okay.
let the men talk.
This is what we need to do: box issues off and move them out the way so we can move forward. So,
Yeah. So, what do you want to happen with Jason then?
it'd be nice to get some answers out of him, wouldn't it, realistically, so we can all see what's what.
And what if that's not going to happen?
I just carry on doing what I'm doing, regardless.
Hi, Moon. Hi,
You're just a
everyone.
peasant.
Hi, Dave.
Evening, Dave.
Hi, how you doing? I've been listening for some time, and you may disagree what I'm going to say now, but obviously I'm fairly recent to this side of YouTube, and I've listened to quite a lot. The tactics that some people employ, I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I actually laugh at it, because we can all come with supposition and accusations and propaganda, but isn't it better to dot the I's and cross the T's first and then talk about it? Would anyone like to comment on that, maybe?
I think that's what they're trying to do. I think
tried.
I think they're trying to do as well. And Moon, they're like trying to get cross out the. And now
Oh, no,
that's
it won't
when
much
people are
direction
whipping
of Moon.
around
I'm
them.
not saying that. I've been listening to this guy here. I don't know who this guy is.
Rick.
All right, Rick. How you doing, bro?
Evening, mate. Yeah, I mean, originally we did.
Hang on. I'm not dismissing what you're saying. I'm just saying maybe the way you're going about it isn't the best way.
Yeah, I mean, originally we did. Myself and Danny Jones did approach in a civil manner. It's all recorded and documented. We tried that route; it didn't work. We was just attacked and channels taken down and whatever. So we did try that route.
No, but it's like, how can I put it? It's like he said, she said, and rather than doing it like that or doing it like in a civil way as you put it, well then perhaps you need to up the ante and have like definite proof in the way of like what Issa just done there with a recording.
Well, we did. We had recordings. We had the 7 links, which have been hidden for all this time until recently. We had the screen. Well, we've had thousands of screenshots. We've had so much.
With all due respect, I'm sorry to interject. I bought one recording. I'm not even around. Someone sent that to me. You know why they sent it to me? Because they heard what I was saying yesterday about history. And when I saw the date 2018, I was like, "There's no way Wendy did not know who Danny Jones was prior to this." I'm sorry. She said already, "Oh, no, you've known him for years. You know him for years because you one of Brian Harvey's biggest trolls, and she knows she is because Brian Harvey's called out her name."
Yeah, but what you done there was the right way, because you've actually sort of backed up what you was saying and you've proven it.
Is it the right way though when this guy chooses to literally impose himself on somebody else's life and then says, "I don't know about anything"?
I'll answer that for you, my love. Right, go on,
Okay,
go on. I'll let you finish. Go on.
Yeah, no, the point I'm making is that this person, and even Jupiter, to be fair, said that they don't know what's gone on way back when. So why does he have the audacity to now sit here telling me what I'm supposed to do with my life, playing my children day in, day out like it's fine?
It's not about you. It's not about you. It's
why do you make it about me then, Esau? Esau, okay, no, but Esau, fair enough. Why do you make it about me?
All right. Why don't you guys do it this way? If you can't agree, then agree to disagree. Have your say, vent your fucking spleen, and then move on. Right? Simple as that.
The recording I played
yeah,
was Danny Jones on Brian Harvey, which you've acknowledged, GY. But this person's bringing it to me. I don't know why you're doing that. I'm going to go on mute again for like 10 minutes until you guys figure out what this woman's trying to do.
Right, the reason we can't do that, Dave, is because we've done this about 50 fucking times.
Can I just address something?
Umbrellas, on Rodney's. Yeah, go on, Moon.
On Ginger Tony's behalf, somebody came in stating that Ginger Tony got Kaylee on drugs, and I removed that first. Well, they deleted their comment, and then they got removed. So just for the record, that is completely untrue.
That's bollocks. It's absolute fucking bollocks.
So whoever that was, fuck off and grow up.
Right, Kaylee, right, I think you're worldly wise, like everybody is on the panel, right, and everybody in chat. And yeah, every day we're learning about different shit, different tactics. We're learning about new people, old people. We're learning about ourselves. You're always going to get, welcome back, Rick. You're always going to get people who don't get on with each other. You're always going to have people who are going to argue with each other, and you're always going to have people that are going to have an agenda with each other. Now, as the first thing I tend to do is I recognise it, identify it, and then I sort of digest it, and then I'll come up with a solution for myself. And whatever solution that is that works for you, just go with that.
Yeah, to be fair, mate, that's actually what I'm doing at the moment. But because Rick's on here, and because I'm talking to Moon, and because I wanted to address a couple of things that Jupiter had said, I don't feel scared to come on and be able to say my piece as well, you know. So I 100% get what you're saying, and I agree with it, and I am stepping back from the panels in general. But when things are being said about how Jason got in touch with me, Jupiter, that was just wrong. That's not right. You keep doing this. You know, you keep saying things about me. The whole Brian Howell situation, that was completely wrong as well. You know, I'm not trying to be a bitch at all about it, but I have to be able to stand up for myself and say, no, that's not what actually happened at all.
You have the right to reply, yeah, of course.
So, Kaylee, you don't know what's going on in my life, and you have no idea of what's going on in my life or the pressures that I'm under. You're not the only person who has feelings out here. And actually, it was Rick who said that you got the information from Jason and then gave it to him, and then he gave it to this woman, whatever her name was. So actually, I only quoted Rick, but grow up. Sorry, Moon, I'm leaving. I can't be bothered with this reflection.
Please don't tell me to Jupiter. Like,
be somebody else's victim. You ain't going to be mine.
Don't go, love. Don't go.
Don't
go.
As Cardi now would say,
I'm not trying to.
Oh.
Really not trying to. I'm now concerned. I wasn't trying to make it about me, right? I was just addressing what had gone on. I'm now really worried. So, Moon, I'm going to tap out and see if I can get hold of her.
How about you just don't contact anyone and just either stick to the topic at hand or just remove
Esau, how about you leave me?
It's not about you. It's not about you.
Why make it about me?
It's not about you. It's not about
The thing is that we can't be expected to sit and listen to this a million times, and we're not judge and jury. It's really awkward for people. Really awkward.
Yeah, but you have to be fair when I've been addressed regarding something that's been misconstrued within it.
Your channel. I'm not here to talk to you. No one's here to talk to you.
No one's making
it about
to
talk about you. But you want to make it about you because it's always about you. It's one of the reasons I don't like you. Listen, how about you just go look after your own life, yeah? Fuck it like everybody else, like, because you don't really care about anybody else but yourself. Why don't you go and look after you, number one? All you care about. Why don't you come offline and seriously pay attention to your own life? Get your shit together. Why don't you do that? Go and get a career. Go Go get a
Who
job.
are you?
Your mother. What?
Who
Oh,
are
know,
you?
stop bleach. Why don't you just do something else apart from just?
Who are you?
You're not built for this, man. Seriously, you really need to go and take a break.
I'm
mate.
not built for it
Look at
because what?
yourself.
Because
Look at the mirror and realize what
anonymous
you're
man
doing.
on the internet, promise me
need a
every day
break.
you're gonna not
You
stop
need a
until I
break.
kill myself.
You need a break. I don't want you to kill
I
yourself.
need
I
a
don't
break.
like you.
Because you
I don't like you. I don't
I
like
know
you. I don't
you
want
don't
to
either.
you.
Right,
But I think
guys,
the whole internet.
Can I just
Everybody-
interrupt? Sorry,
You
can
know
I
I
just
don't give a fuck
interrupt?
about you.
Right, clearly
Why do
you
you
two don't. Hang on. Let's have a bit of order here. Come on. Look, right. It's clear that you two don't get on with each other, right? It's clear you two obviously got some history or whatever it is. Right.
No, we don't. I don't know the man. Dude, I don't know
Right,
the man.
hang on, Kaylee,
No,
let me
I
finish,
don't
my
know.
love. Whether I know anybody or not is irrelevant to me in the sense of I'm listening to this play out. So for me, as somebody who's a nobody, right, who none of you guys know, and I don't really know any of you guys, what I'm listening to here is two people going backwards and forwards bickering, right? He said he doesn't like you, right? You clearly don't like him. So just agree to disagree and
Was
move
that you,
on.
Rodney?
Right.
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Hiya.
He's doxed my children, my ex's, nieces, nephews, my
They're
own
on
nieces,
fucking
nephews,
YouTube,
my
you
flat.
stupid bitch. Oh my god, no one gives a fuck about
On
you, man. No
YouTube,
one cares about you.
stupid
Hey, Rodney,
bitch.
deal with
Yeah.
this slang, please. Moon,
Do
I
you
beg
see
you get
why
rid
it's
of her and
not
bring back
quite as
Juniper.
easy as what you've
Get rid of
made
her and bring
out?
back Juniper, please. Please,
Get rid
like,
of
go,
me.
like,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, man.
I would like Jupiter to come back. I would.
Yeah, I'd like Jupiter to come back.
Apparently, you're
But
supposed to
I
kill me now.
don't
She,
agree.
listen,
Kaylee,
she always ends up being the target. She's always the one who people fire their shit at. And it needs to fucking stop. We're not judge and jury. She likes Jason and you're not going to change that. I like Jason and you're not going to change that. So it's just pointless.
I like Father Christmas, but I'm probably not going to get a present off him this year.
The
But
thing
look,
is that me
Kaylee,
and Jupiter weren't involved in any of it. We wasn't there. We could sift through 4 years of this shit. No, we're not going to do that. For what? This is what I mean. What do you want at the end of it? I don't get it. Do you want to turn everybody against Jason? That you can't do that. You can't.
From my perspective, that's not what I've intended to do. It's more the case that I was being accused of something that wasn't correct, and I just wanted to clarify it. That was it, really. I was being accused of going after Jason and sending details of Rick's over. That never happened. Jason came for me to take Rick to the police. That's all I wanted to say. I don't need a big hoo-ha about it or anything, but
no, but it was Rick that said that you sent that stuff to him.
No,
Rick
and
said
I
that.
don't. No. Rick will say what I believe to be true because it's what happened. Rick will send the fact that Jason admitted it to be true in a voice note. I did not contact Rick over this. Jason phoned me while I was on holiday in Ireland, phoned me to dox Joanne Solis and to take Rick to the police. That's just what happened. Okay, that's just what happened. And from there, everything else transpired. I'm not about to have a big argument, but I'm not about to be spoken about as though I've not got a voice to say that, no, that's not actually true. That's not what happened. Same over Paris and all the rest of it. Jason was the one pushing. That's just the reality, right? I'm not here to be a bitch. I'm not, and I'm going to actually leave. Sorry
That's
about all
correct.
the drama. But I'm going to leave on that note, and I hope everybody's well. But that's all I wanted to clear up. When stuff's being spoken about me, I'm allowed to, defend myself, I think.
everyone has the right to defend themselves, Kaylee, yeah?
But Rick did say that you sent him a message with those details, and that's what everyone was going by.
Yeah, with the details scrubbed out. I said that.
Oh, all right. Moon, what I'm going to do, I'm going to forward you right now exactly what I sent to Rick, just to clear it up. I'm going to forward you exactly. I blanked out all of the sensitive
No, I don't
information.
disbelieve you. I'm just saying what Rick initially said was that It was sent
No,
to you, and you
don't send
sent
that
it
to me.
on to Rick. That's all I'm saying. That's
No,
what
I
Rick
let him
said,
know
so-
that I had it, but I sent him the covered up version the same way that I sent anyone else. And I never
don't-
asked for it either.
Don't send that any further than it needs to go.
No, I
No,
won't.
don't-
I don't need-
I don't need to
need
see
to.
anything anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But no, I didn't send the actual information the same way with AJ. Remember, Jason, you sent all of AJ's information, all of his conviction details, all of his name, his address, everything. You sent that as well, didn't you? Remember?
To be fair, every time Jason's done something like that, it's backfired because now Umbrella and Joe Solis are friends. So it backfires every time, to be honest.
All
Where
I
did
can do is
Jupiter go?
defend.
What was that, sorry?
Jupiter dropped out, yeah?
Yeah, because every time anything comes up, it's always her that gets fired at, and I think she's just getting fucking sick of it.
All right.
I did try to be as delicate as I could there. I don't know.
The thing is, people like Jupiter and whatever are realising they've been used for the last 4 years by pieces of shit like Wendy. But if she thinks Wendy's the only piece of shit, she's very mistaken.
Yeah, listen,
Behind
Kaylee was sitting over there with Wendy, so you can't go there.
I just did. What are we saying that Wendy?
Does Kaylee think Wendy's a piece of shit?
Ask her.
Can I, seeing as I'm here, right? Anyway, can we address this situation as it is, right? All things considered, in that situation, why would I not be pummeled into thinking that that might have been true, right? Considering what Jason has already done on the record, right? And I'm not being a dick to Jason just for the sake of being a dick. What he's actually done and what we already know. This man has happily gone into my computer. And yes, you have, Jason, and you can pretend to other people that you haven't, but you have. You've then got Eric's crack bitch making videos about how easy it is to hack my Skype account, and which they did, and made clip. Why would I not be paranoid at that point in time?
You're moving into opinion when there's no opinion needed. He's already admitted it. That should be enough for everybody.
Yeah, he has.
Kind of.
That's what I'm saying. He held his hands up to all this. That's what I'm saying. I don't get what you want at the end of it all.
Well, let's look at it. He reached out to Umbrella to get her to attack people for him. It didn't work out well. She's seen things differently. She's pointed the finger at Jason and said, what you did was wrong. And then he's attacked her and brought in agents left, right, and centre to attack her for all that time since. Jason has.
Yeah, who's he brought in?
Eric's crap bitch.
Yeah, but who takes any notice of him?
Well, Jupiter's given a rating and told people to go and check his channel out.
Yeah,
well,
but
Jupiter,
Moon, a year ago,
Jupiter sent people to check his channel out. Wendy's done the same. So
they've literally bigged this man up while he's playing videos of my kids, right? They've bigged this man up. And again, I'm concerned now for Jupiter. I hope she's okay, because this is a mess. This is a fucking mess. I really hope she's okay. But she has done that. She has played the videos that Jason stole from within my account.
Unknowingly or knowingly. You have to give her the benefit of the doubt. It could be unknowingly.
Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't know.
She did do it regardless. So Jason has dragged Jupiter into this mess by getting her to play stolen videos. You know, you can't not look at Jason in a bad light. Whichever window you look through, Jason has done some bad shit and nobody addresses it. That's the issue. People are turning a blind eye and it's obvious.
Just like inadvertently hate. We didn't wake up, born and go, we hate Jason. It's not that at all. It is. There are things that have gone on that we can't pretend haven't.
My group was the first place where Jason arrived. I seen everything change the moment Jason got his claws into things. I'm the only person who's actually seen him arrive. Nobody else has. So you're all.
Good night, Robert Hahn.
You're all fighting in the dark and wondering why you're swinging for things and hitting nothing because you can't see what you're trying to hit. I've seen it all right. So I'm actually the best witness to it all. I've documented everything. I've got evidence and facts to support everything I say. So nobody can prove me wrong. I've already proved that over the course of 5 years. So we could deal with the issue.
So what do you want us to do, though?
We need to out Jason Tyler for what he is by getting him
But
through
you
it.
have. But you have.
Yeah, and he's still having people read out his messages tonight now. So
Yeah, because
something's
he didn't
missing,
want to
isn't
come
there?
on the
It's like
panel.
people are missing the part where Jason keeps doing fucked up shit and causing irreparable damage and problems for everybody. People keep moving houses and shit because of this cunt, and people keep letting him hide behind him. Oh, I'll read your messages out. I'll let you hide behind.
Jason Fireside, Rockstar.
Moon, could you just ask, like, why is he not comfortable
What's
to
that
come
noise?
on and just have the discussion and then that's it and it's done?
I
That's what's
already
been-
did. He doesn't want to.
He won't
yeah.
want to, will
Well,
You heard me
this is
invite
why
him on. He doesn't want to.
yeah.
Moon,
Well, no,
could it be
At that point in time, dude, at that point in time, you say to him, well, I'm going to stop reading your messages, Jason, because you're being a disingenuous cunt.
No.
Okay. No.
Moon, could it be, Moon, he's going to speak
That's
to
fine.
speak to
People will only see what they see, Moon. If they see you as hiding Jason and protecting him, they're going to look at you. That's all I'm
No,
going to say on the
reading his
matter.
messages out because he doesn't want to come on a panel, which is his freedom of choice. Isn't
Well,
caping or hiding.
Giving him a
Also, he knows something's going to be hysterical and act the fool on a panel. So why would he want to come on here when he knows exactly what's going to happen?
Yeah,
I'm sure he's had years of it and knows the drill by now. Like how we all
years
do.
that you
You know
don't
what I
even
mean?
know
Like,
about.
I'm sure he wants to avoid, another outburst.
How do you know anything, Issa? You've been around too long. You don't know him. You don't know me. You don't know anybody involved. So you don't know anything. Keep your nose out
Rick,
things
the
you
dude
don't know.
fucking admitted earlier, he doesn't even fucking know
You
what's
brought
going on
one
around
clip,
the
somebody
He has the right to give his opinion, then whatever your name is.
Interaction is poisonous.
Rodney,
You start
you know
doing
anything, either
it.
keep your nose out of it.
Nasty.
Simple as
No,
that.
mate,
Mate, I know where you live, you little dick. Don't talk shit to me.
Do you?
Yeah.
Come over any time, yeah?
I know exactly where you live, you little dickhead. Don't talk shit to me, mate. I'll get someone to come to your house
Oh,
right
shut
now
up.
if you start talking shit. Do you think I'm a dickhead, mate? Do you think I'm a fucking dickhead? I'll have someone
Fucking
roll up to your
scat,
house
though, we're fucking
right
dead
now,
guys,
you
fucking
little cunt.
you
Say
fucking
one more word
muppet,
to me, you little cunt.
Dickhead.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Calm down.
he's a dick.
Okay.
Calm down, Rick. Seriously. And Rodney, allow it. Listen, Moon, could it be he doesn't want to come on here because he knows exactly what's going to happen? The screaming and crying and shouting and all that hysterics. Because I would ignore that. I'd be like,
A year
listen,
and
I'll
a
talk
half
to you.
of mental
That's what he
abuse.
said
Myself and
last
Jason had
time.
a 6-hour discussion, so there's no
This is
starting
what
screaming
happened
going on.
last time. He came here instead of going on Wendy's because he said there's no point in going on there when everyone's just going to scream and shout at him. So
Myself
he came
and
here.
Jason spoke for 6 hours
So he came here instead.
to hide behind you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
To
Right,
hide behind you.
so
So if I ask a question now, he's got 2-3 minutes to think about it, pass you the message, and then it's not exactly on point, is it?
I'm not
That's
inviting
fair.
Jason off of here.
But Rick, you know yourself, Rick, yeah, if he comes on, yeah, exactly what's going to happen. You know the drill yourself. You'll pretend like you don't know exactly the MO, like screaming, shouting. You've done accusations flying back and forth. He's not involved in the shouting match. Just I'm not like myself right now. I kind of get it. Like no one wants to re-engage this person. I was on here trying to figure out stuff. We're talking to you. I'm listening to you. This person, I get it. She has a, but you know what? We all know what she's about. So we don't really need to hear about it. We can already guess like, oh yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? It's kind of that like that now. We know it's like, oh yeah.
So who are you talking about?
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just kind of boring now, like, and all the screaming.
Who are you? Esau,
There's no
who are
need
you
for it.
talking about?
There's no need for it because I'm recording, I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
What woman
no
are
one needs to
you?
hear it. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just boring. Like, it's kind of tiring. Like,
Talking about you.
for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
right,
the end of
so
the year.
you're
This
talking
person
about
wants to
me.
carry on into the end of the year.
Yeah.
Forever. It's boring. Boring. It's boring.
Is it
It
boring? Do
is
you know what,
boring.
Denise?
You're
Do
right.
you know what? Tomorrow
You're boring.
morning, why don't you wake up with the sun, go and do something out in nature and forget about me. Forget I fucking exist. How about that? Then it doesn't matter anymore, does it?
That's very
I
easy
get
to
to
do.
deal with my
As long
life.
as we
You know
don't
what's
exist.
funny,
isn't it?
Quick? This person, yeah, whoever speaking, pretend like we spend a whole day. You know what it is, yeah? Maybe a comment or two, but you know what? To say we
I'm only
dedicate streams,
recording
So what brought you
it's
to attack
preposterous.
Umbrella? Be real.
No, because
Answer.
she's a liar. You know, I'll tell you what it is. I don't like liars. I hate
I'm a
liars. I
liar.
hate
No,
liars.
just
I
answer
hate,
the
I hate,
question. I'm just
Rodney, would
answering
you
you a
mind
simple
changing
question.
that
What
picture,
brought you
please?
to attack Umbrella in the
All
first
right, sure.
place?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
I didn't attack nobody. If someone's a filthy liar and she can get men into trouble, you're a man. I'd stay well clear of her if I were you. Seriously,
Oh,
that's
Rick,
a
how much
piece of
trouble
advice
have
I
I
give
got
you.
you into? No,
It'd be nice if you just answer the question, Esau. What brought you to have issue with Umbrella? Then let's reword it.
Rick, I'll speak to you on a different stream. I don't want to talk about this right now because it's just not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've already ran off one person to the panel with this bullshit. It's just not worth it, mate. You know what I mean? Like, there's a time and a place that if you want to set up a stream and say, Esau, come over, let's chat, we'll do that, but not now. And this person here wants to make it about them at all costs. I'm not engaged. I don't want to. I'll throw that in. So I'm trying to say, listen, go fuck yourself, man. Seriously.
Go fuck yourself, man. Did you hear that, yeah? Let's see, we're making so much fucking progress.
Fake
with
laugh.
these cunts. Fake
See,
laugh. Oh, Rodney,
in my
how about
opinion,
right,
some
all right,
people want the
Rodney,
job and
Rodney,
some
all right.
people want
Seeing as
the
you're here,
model.
Rodney, all right, right. No, you've engaged with me now. Now you're here, right? Who's lying, you or Danny Jones? Does he have loads of files on me, including one called Kaylee's sexually transmitted diseases?
Yes, he does. He has a file
He
called that.
does. So for the
Yeah.
record,
That's all I've seen.
everybody.
I haven't seen
For
what's
the
in the
record,
file.
you've seen it, yeah. So you've seen it.
I've
So
seen-
Danny Jones has shown it. He's shown it to you, yeah.
Not the he hasn't opened the file.
But he's shown you that he has a file called Kaylee's
Yes,
sexually
indeed,
transmitted
indeed.
diseases next to other ones about me and my family. Is that correct? But by what you've said, is that correct? By other ones of myself.
Well,
and my
he's got
family?
another one called Kaylee, so that's the only one I saw. The
So
only
we've
other
got
one I
Kaylee,
saw.
Kaylee's sexually transmitted diseases and Kaylee's kids. Apparently, that's fine. All right, crack
Yeah.
on, boys.
See, to me, we can keep dancing around the issue or we can deal with the elephant in the room. It is what it is. That problem won't go away. I've literally seen it move from one camp to another, to another, to another, to
Yes,
another. There we
exactly.
are.
If you're on the panel right now, that's the whole point we're making. Like, we don't did you not hear us yesterday? There are probably going to be more people popping up now because of certain issues. I don't want to meet anyone else new. I'm kind of happy with the people that I know now. If they come with their bullshit, I'm really not interested. But that's what it seems like. This is where it seems like it's going. This is where people need to decide for themselves and go, do you really want to listen to this shit and be a part of this, or do you just want to zone out and try and get back to normal? I would like to try and get back to normal, try and get back to a steady pace, i.e. eliminating certain people. But guess what? That's not going to happen because everyone likes the drama. That's where it's probably going to be option, whichever one went first. That meant that you have to probably disappear for a bit.
I don't even know what you stand on, to be honest.
Where I stand on is that before this bullshit came into the community, there were a lot of people. I've now seen evidence of Danny Jones being around for long enough around Brian Harvey, and I know Brian Hill was different around Brian Harvey. I know Wendy was different around Brian Harvey. So it all seems to do a 360. And look, I don't care, but what's annoying me is that people have come out, and it seems like other people had agendas and plans way before we was even privy to what they were. And that's where people like Jupiter come into play, because she was innocent in all this, and Moon, and myself, and Rodney. We came from different communities where we weren't engaged in this bullshit. Now we're getting dragged into it because of people like yourselves. No disrespect, Rick, to you. The other bitch, definitely a whole heap of disrespect. I can't even lie. But what I'm saying is, it's just long. And I want to know where this is going and what's the end goal. Why are people trying to drag all these people involved? Because I know it's going to happen. Someone's going to get nicked and it's going to become national news. And it's going to be for something bigger, something stupid. And from our side community, we've already seen one person try a suicide attack on the bridge, do a suicide attack. That speaker's called, he was going to kill Tan so that Speaker's Corner, town away left the country. So someone had died, a terrorist attack, and there was had twin stabbing, and a whole heap of crowds happened between Muslims on the other side. And it's been like that, and now it's gone to child porn, kid child rings, satanic abuse, hoaxed, blah blah. It's like, wait, what? And Wendy seems to have a hand in all of it. And so and that's what I'm like, well, this bitch I knew in Speaker's Corner, but from that community, but she seems to be connected to a whole heap of madness, from the Brian Harveys to this to that to that to that, and her little chain has been starting to show, like, and that's what I'm interested in. But this bitch here is supposed to make it all about her and her crap. I'm not interested in her crap. I don't really care. Like, she fucking deals poison.
Yay, Dupes is back. Hi,
If you're not
Dupes.
interested in me, then stop talking
Thank
about
you
me.
for
It's
coming
not right.
back.
What's this Rwanda thing?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, if Jupiter, are you okay? Can we do, like, just make sure Jupiter's okay first, please?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, cool.
It would be best if you just didn't talk to me, to be honest. You're not genuine. I just don't want to engage with you.
Yeah.
Hang on. Whoa. I'm not
You have.
genuine. Yeah.
But take the
and
panel.
happy.
Can you not accept that? Can you not accept that? It's two people now, maybe three. Can you not just accept that and just, move on? Let's talk about something else. Is that not?
I can totally accept it. What I can also do is just allow it to be what it is, and so other people can see what the actual fuck just happened there. I've not gone out of my way to be hurtful to anyone, have I?
We can all
if
see what
people-
happens. Someone just said they want to engage with you. Just accept it and drop it, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
why would you
Take
not
it.
want to engage? You're fucked. You know you're fucked. Who what? Sorry. Someone's barking at me. I'm being told I'm not allowed to talk, and Jupiter doesn't want to talk to me because. Can I at least ask you why, Jupiter? Is that okay? Can I ask you why?
No.
I reckon we should just do this
I like that.
umbrella with Esau if he's up for that.
Kick that bitch off.
I think we should maybe do it another day with Esau.
See,
if
and
he's
look
up for
at
that.
the comment in the side chat with the Oaks Jones. Remember when I spoke about modus operandi and the little group, and now they're pushing a victim up front every time? It's same MO.
Yeah, I'm not going to allow it to go there.
And well done, Danny Oaks Jones, for confirming this. Then you need to wake up and see the lady is playing both sides like she has done all the way through. If you want me to wake up to some of the things that other people have done that you're bringing evidence for, you need to open your eyes a little bit.
You have to bring
That's
some
all I'm
evidence
asking.
the same as me, Jupiter.
Well, I just
bring
have.
evidence, you've got to do the same.
I
What are
just
you
have.
saying?
Danny Oaks Jones has actually come on and said, is this to see who's the biggest victim?
That's your evidence.
Yeah.
Something Danny Jones says.
Yeah, because if you know the bits
See the
in
problem?
between,
See the problem yet?
do you?
Anything Danny
No, the
Oaks
problem
Jones says,
is
realistically, you've got
that
to take
Kaylee
with a
comes
pinch
on
of
every
salt.
time, turns herself into a victim, makes out people are attacking her, gets distressful, and wants to leave and use it as an excuse to dim other people.
And then she throws in there, I'm going live. If you don't want to come on my channel and I explain it, I'm going live. She always does
I
it.
hate it when people do that.
Opportunity to do it. You got cut off right before. I knew it was coming, but I didn't want to say it because I knew you would have said it anyway. But I made sure you didn't get a chance to say it because I didn't want to put the thought into your head because you're predictable.
So
All
we
it
were
seems
talking
like
about
is
these
grown men running
groups and
about with
things, and then it just got
misinformation.
totally derailed again, which is fucking me off.
Yep.
At the end of the day, you're all running about with misinformation, causing slanderous shit. What's the
No
point?
one is. No, listen, we sat and listened to you. We were having a discussion, which then got derailed into personal tit for tat bullshit. No one's interested in. But we were interested in the troll groups.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well,
hell, we
we've
can't
gone
take
massively off
everything
subject.
on.
We've gone off subject massively.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
did.
Well, In my opinion, we should, if ESO's up for that, we'll do it in a separate stream and we'll do it, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
Said that
that'd
an
be
hour
good.
ago. I said that an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. So as long as we can all have the discussion and then box it off, that should be that. That should be that. Anyone
No,
wants to
you,
create
Dave,
drama
you didn't do
after
it. Dave,
If
you
any-
didn't do it.
if anybody
blame
creates
you.
drama after the discussion, then that's on them, isn't it? I mean, we've done this with Eric. Or, you know, we'll have this, we'll have that, do this, do that, and I'll stop, you know, terrorising you. And then he doesn't, he goes back to it the next day. So,
Who?
Eric's crap bitch.
Fuck him. Why'd you take any notice of him? He's a big fat twat.
Who enrolled in? This is the thing, isn't it? You've got to look at who's pushing all these useful idiots
Here he
forward.
has a go at me as well. I don't care. Who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit? What does that mean?
He has a go at me as well. I don't give a shit.
Have you looked at his channel? Have you actually looked at his channel?
Of course I
Whose
have.
channel?
Eric's.
Eric's crap bitch. The person you told people to go and check out a while back.
Yeah, have you got OCD or something? Seriously, have you
OCD.
got special needs? Because I don't know why you get caught
Special
up
needs,
with
man.
things.
Are we going down these little horrible dirt
No,
traps?
because I need to know and understand. Because if you have,
you want
I
to
can
keep
make you
talking shit
acceptable
about
for it.
special needs. Seriously.
But if you haven't,
have you
if
got
you
special
haven't-
needs? Have you?
if
Why
you
are you being
haven't,
rude?
Have you got learning difficulties?
no, I haven't.
It seems like you have. You
Do you then?
holding me left, right, and centre, and I'll just take
Do you
it.
then? Do you have learning
Okay.
difficulties?
So
Redneck,
can you
want
answer
your
the
head punched
question
in?
now? Do
You want
you?
your head punched in, you little cunt? Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you dickhead.
The reason I'm asking you
Again,
is
I
because
called
we've
you
had this conversation how
Rodney,
many
I'm gonna come
times
fuck you up, little cunt.
about Eric?
Try it.
You're a little maggot, Rodney. I'll snap you in half, you little cunt. Who do you think
Tommy
you are?
Robinson's ex-bodyguard, really.
Mate, I
Yeah.
will fucking eat you alive, you little bastard.
Sure
Who the
you
fuck
would.
are you,
Sure
you
you
little fucking
There
runt?
we go.
Sure you would.
Rodney, you're a little prick, mate. Nobody is scared of you. You're scared of your own shadow, you little prick. Trust me. I'm not even going to say that online. Enjoy life. Enjoy life, okay?
Hmm.
I know
You
where you
too.
live, mate. I know where you live. And I'm fucking very well connected, mate. So enjoy life.
Oh, I'm scared.
Good. Probably got reason to be.
But I'm going to set fucking Dave on you if you don't behave.
I like Dave. He's the reasonable voice in the room. But we never get any resolve, do we? It's like
I
just
tried to be,
Well, we
but
do
thanks.
get resolved, and then what happens is you come on and you go back 3 weeks because we've already had the conversation about Eric.
Yeah.
Dave was here on that day when I explained that, yeah,
And who
Eric came
enrolled
onto
Eric?
my show. I promoted his channel like I do for anybody that comes on my show. Told them to go and have a look. I didn't do my due diligence. I didn't go rooting through all his videos. When I realised I didn't like Eric, I told him to his face on my own panel.
Yeah.
I gave him the reasons.
Yeah.
And
So
that's the end
moving
of it.
forward. So moving forward.
Well, we can't
who
move
enrolled-
forward because you brought
Well,
us
you
back
can.
again.
Well, you can, can't you? Who enrolled?
No, because
Eric?
it's pointless point scoring with you, isn't it?
Who enrolled Eric? It's a very simple question. I've asked
I don't
Eric,
know.
but he refuses
Who
to tell me.
cares?
I
Hey, is
care.
that true you beat your missus?
I
Is that
care.
true? Is that true you beat your missus?
Is that what you think, Rodney? Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Right,
won't
who
surprise
was
me.
accusing AJ of being a paedophile?
Oh my God.
Why?
Who done
Why are
that?
people moaning about shit being said about them and then they're saying disgusting shit about other people?
What do you know about AJ? Moon?
I know
Anything, or
enough. I know
next
enough to
nothing?
know that he's not a paedophile.
How would you know he's not a paedophile?
Because I know.
How? How? Explain
Because
to me
I
how you would
know.
know that. Explain
And
to
what
me.
makes you think he is one?
Explain. I'm not even speaking to you, rat boy.
It would not be allowed
Rat
to
boy,
be
you look like a fucking
in
rat.
the vicinity of
You
children.
look like a rat when I pummel you, you little cunt.
Try it.
No, I'm not.
Try it, you ginger fucking.
I'll arrange it the moment I get off this phone, mate. Trust me.
You look like that geezer from the Goonies. You know that Chuck.
Yeah. I'll talk at you, mate. I'll talk. Watch what happens. Watch what happens when I get off this phone, you little dick.
Can I just interrupt for a minute? Look, guys, clearly there's another problem, right? If you got a problem out of the moon and the panel that want to discuss certain things, take it off it and sort it out.
I'm happy to meet anybody
Danny,
in the
can I address Danny Jones?
Fair enough.
So you're in my side chat and you're not being blocked or timed out, and I'd appreciate it if you did likewise when I come over to yours and not have your mongy mods just wipe me out. Carry on.
To me, it's a simple thing. We either want to fix the problems or we want to leave the problem as it is and keep trying to build
Fixing
it.
nothing when you're threatening people. Listen, you're calling people paedophiles.
Right.
And then moaning about people calling you names.
As I said, I'm going to go back to it again as many times as you want. How do you know AJ is or
If
isn't
he had a conviction for that, he wouldn't be in the vicinity of Sabina's children. So
right. So are you aware? Are you aware that he was being questioned about flying a drone over the school? No, you're not aware of that.
God, that doesn't make him a paedophile.
What was he flying a drone over a fucking school for?
Well, who knows? People fly him all over the place.
Yeah, they do. They've got all the place, all the airspace to use, and he chose the school.
Yeah, but that doesn't make him that, and you
Well,
can't
what does it
pin
make
that
him?
on people.
What was he looking at? What?
How do you know he was flying over a school?
Well, that's what he said.
Well, he must
You're
have
not
had
blocked,
context.
Kaylee.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
didn't
want
just
you
turn
on
up
with
and go,
Jukes.
guess what I've done today, guys? I flew a drone over a kid's school.
No, he didn't tell us about fucking savagely punching fuck out of his dog either. He said he smacked it on its eye.
No, you
It's
said that he
pinned,
told us.
Sabina, it's pinned, love.
That turned out to be bollocks. The stuff with his dog as well. Oh, I just smacked it on the ass and reprimanded it.
Yeah,
No,
we
he
know
didn't.
what he
grabbed
did.
it by the scruff of the neck and
But we
punched it
know
in the
what he
face while
did.
kneeling on it. So he's a liar. He's not going
But
to.
we know that. We know that.
Right.
That doesn't
So-
make him a paedophile.
No, but the other story came out just like that one did,
What other
where
story?
a bit of truth come out because
What other story?
the flying the drone over,
That
whatever.
doesn't
because-
make him a paedophile.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Lewis, where is she bot with her bow? I need to scream him.
How many people walk past the school every day?
How many people fly a drone over a school every day? Let's be real.
It don't matter if it's a drone or you walk past. It doesn't
Okay,
make him a
Moon. Would you
paedophile.
be happy with AJ or anybody else, member of the public, flying a fucking drone over a school with your child in it?
Well, if he did it
No.
religiously, I think there might be a problem. But if it's only once or twice because he's going to another
So if,
location.
you only touched the child's ass once, that's fine as well then.
No,
by
it's
your
not the same thing. Why are you doing
Why is
false
it different
narratives?
then?
Why
is
are
it
you doing
different?
false comparisons?
Well, how do you know he weren't looking to choose one to go and grab the ass of? How do you know? You don't know shit. Same as I
You
don't know
beat your
what
wife up. You beat
Well,
your
should
wife up.
should we cut all the men's
Say
eyes
that
out
again,
then?
Lou.
If they walk past the school, they might be going past.
Sorry,
just to
what?
sit in the school
1 minute.
playground.
What was that, Lou?
Danny said you beat your wife up.
Yeah, is that what he says? Right, well, the video is on my channel now where Danny Jones made up the lie blatantly and said, oh, yeah, I think I'm going to run with that now from now on. Every time you say I'm a pedo, I'm going to say you're a wife beater. So we are where we are.
Oh,
you can run around with that lie if you want. That's
When
fine.
are
May
you
well take
boys going to
support
grow
off.
up? When are you boys going to grow up? You're meant
I
to
may
be
well
doing
take
something good in this
everybody to
country.
court because do you know what? I've got enough money to take all of you to court, and it's not an issue to me.
Can I
Oh,
pet
please
request
do.
Danny Jones?
Oh,
Please
yeah,
do. I've been trying to get all what I know to
400 quid.
Take us to
400
court for
quid to
what?
take to court. Simple.
For
Bam,
what?
done. You just literally started slanging fucking, I'm a wife beater or something.
I said, Danny said you beat your wife up.
Yeah, why do you keep reading dumbasses' comments that have been prolific liars throughout start to finish? Why would you continue that?
But you're calling a man a paedophile.
What were you playing, Rodney?
Right. Yeah. Well, we can rely on the evidence, can't we? But you don't want to do that, do you?
He's knocking one out here, Danny.
I don't get.
Look, he's knocking one out here.
I don't smoke weed at all. Have no problem with it. You do you. Don't care.
Alright, when I'm talking to him, you can't even show your fucking face. He's definitely having a fucking wank down there.
You've already heard this already, why is it being played again?
That geezer has got his fucking backwards and forwards.
No more relevant now than the
I wanted
first time
to
round.
Brian Harvey anyway.
I thought we was actually reviewing the video. We got about 10 minutes in and
who
Deeper went,
abused
stop,
Laura
stop, stop.
Lewis.
I don't know if it's getting off with it.
You do realise
Like
that,
50 minutes left of it.
Hi, Sabina.
Make you anxious, or make you give you mental issues, or give you mental problems. I just don't like taking them jokes or give you mental problems.
What is this?
All right, Sabina.
Hi,
How's it going?
Rodney.
Hi,
Not
Jan.
bad, thank you.
Right,
Your
Sabina.
picture's lovely.
Hi, Gypsy.
I had hair like that once upon a time.
It's lovely. How are you, Sabina? Can you hear
Sabina?
us? I think her mic's gone.
Sorry, I was just closing YouTube.
Oh, all right.
Rick, I think it's disgusting that you can go around branding people paedophiles.
Hang on, he's dropped himself out. There he is.
Welcome back, Rick.
Evening.
Can I just say something like as a neutral? I
Hang on,
suppose?
can you just answer Sabina's question?
What was the question?
I don't know how you go round accusing people of being paedophiles with no factual evidence.
Your boyfriend does it every day, so...
I've not heard AJ call anybody a nonce. And if he did call somebody a nonce, then believe me, he would be the first one to get pulled up on it. You can't call people
Called
nonce.
Jason Tyler
In
a
real
nonce,
life
does that
situations, Rick, let's be
Called
fair, if
Jason
you
Tyler a
called
nonce,
somebody
does
that
that count?
in a pub or anywhere public,
Don't
then
want to
10
listen.
public would jump on them for it.
I just told you, but you don't want
Yeah.
to listen. You called Jason Tyler
No,
a
you were
nonce, does that
talking
count?
over her. You were talking over
I
her.
didn't. I just answered instantly because I did answer Redder.
Yeah, but she hadn't finished. Let her finish talking.
Right, have you finished?
I finished.
Jason Tyler. He called Jason Tyler a nonce. Is that enough? Do you want more?
Okay, if he called Jason Taylor a nonce and I wasn't with him, then I will pull him up on that and ask him what evidence he's got for doing that. But you've called more than one person a nonce on more than one occasion and not based any evidence on that just because you feel like it. Do you know what it seems like to me, Rick, of only knowing very little about you for the last 11 months that I've been with AJ, that you have a huge vendetta against Jason Tyler, and it doesn't matter who you pull into it as long as they're on your side about him. You don't care what beefs they've had with other people you're against. You don't care what their communities are, as you like to put it. You don't care about anything as long as you pull people in just to back you up and say, yes, Rick, you're so right on what you're saying. But along the way, you're causing carnage. You're not pulling people together. You don't stand for any truths. It seems to me that you just don't like being butthurt.
Okay. So would it strengthen or weaken your argument if AJ was actually reached out by Jason, pulled into our group and infiltrated our group for then AJ to see Jason for what he was and tell me Jason pulled me into this? If he wouldn't have pulled me
Right,
into
what
it,
if I
blah,
get...
blah, blah.
Sorry, have you finished?
There's 3 videos coming out tomorrow which will
Okay, I don't need your
enlighten
videos. I asked
you.
you a question. Have you finished? Is that your point?
Yeah, finished.
All right, so what if I get AJ to say to you, Rick, you were right about Jason. He made some really fucked up mistakes, and he really, really made me feel and look like, why did I trust him in the first place? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And would you feel better for an apology, a heartfelt one?
We've literally already covered all this a long time ago. This is what I'm saying.
I'm asking you the question now. I don't need to hear it from a long time ago. I'm asking you, nobody else.
Yes, I'm answering the question, if you let me. We've already discussed this some time ago. AJ did a big turnaround. Bear in mind, he came in to infiltrate us, did a turnaround, and then attacked Jason. So you really need to have a conversation with AJ, not me.
That didn't answer the question. Would it make you feel better and stop your hate campaign against slandering his name when he's around an 8-year-old autistic girl and a 10-year-old boy who've never really known a father figure before, and he has been fantastic. Let me tell you, for all his flaws, for a 36-year-old man who has never had children, never really been around children, he takes those children to school every day and he brings them home for me. Right now, I'm going through waiting for a
pass upon.
I'm waiting to go through a coloscopy. And at the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff going on where I'm not feeling 100% okay, tip top. Lots of stuff that you don't diagnose on YouTube.
Yeah.
But he will take those children to school every morning and every night. He makes sure their tea is on the table. He is a good man.
This is not really anything to do with me, is it?
No, it's not. You're quite right. But his life is nothing to do with you. Why do you feel the need to slander a man's name who has done nothing more than irk you over his comments over another man on YouTube?
So you don't think that he's done exactly what you're saying to me? Is that what you're saying? Because
I'm saying I think you're both as bad as bloody each other. I think you're two bloody fully grown adults who are arguing over nothing.
Yeah.
But when nonce, paedophile...
Are you listening?
Arguing over bleach for crying out loud. It's pathetic.
AJ calls my children spastics, like yours then.
Can I have proof of that, please?
Children, aren't we? So,
can I have proof of that, please?
Spastics.
Could I have proof of that?
Yeah.
Well, when you send me proof of that, will be the day that I walk away.
He called my child spastic about 50 times in.
Could I have proof of that, please?
Yeah.
As a man that stands by the truth, may I have proof of that?
Yeah.
And believe me, as a woman that stands by the truth, I will walk away. Because no child deserves to be born with any condition and does not deserve to be called spastic or anything in between. And I won't stand by that, just like I know that Moon wouldn't.
This is what I'm saying. It's people have gone to
well, you send me proof of that.
I will do 100%.
And I will walk away.
I promise you.
Loads of people are just trying to help children.
Right, I'm sorry, Moon. I'm so sorry for jumping in, taking over.
Don't be
I don't come on panels a lot, but when something outrages me like that, you know, YouTube, it's just an alternative reality, people. Pull yourselves together. There is a whole world outside there. It might be a tough world, a horrible world, and a hard one, especially if you're suffering with mental health problems or anything in between.
Yeah.
But believe me, you have to pull away from this or it will make your mental health worse.
Yeah.
Well said.
Well said, Sabina. And are you okay, Sabina?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let us know how you are.
I will do. All right, guys, take care. Take care. Sorry, Moon.
Lots of
Take care, Sabina.
love to you.
Respect.
Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Others past. Respect to him.
She sounds like a nice girl. Do you know what I mean? I can't knock her. She does sound like a nice girl. She sounds like she's got a lot on her
going
plate.
through a really tough, hideous time. So
I am every day of my life. So
no, it's not.
We all
about
have
you.
problems.
No, hang
don't
on
we?
a minute.
We
Hang
all
on a
have
minute.
problems.
Hang on a minute. It's not about you. Just think about
No,
what
it's
you're
never
saying.
about me, Moon.
And did
It's
you
always
listen to
about the
anything
other
that she
person.
said?
They can have one child with autism. I have two. It makes no difference. They'll still get.
Did you listen to anything that she said?
Yeah, every word, like I do you.
So leave them alone.
Right. So you okay? So
Leave them alone.
we'll just address the incoming to me. Yeah. And we won't address the other way. We just address one line
Hi,
of file.
Deborah.
Can I say something to me?
Just leave them
Um,
alone.
Well,
I mean,
if they leave my family alone, then maybe I might leave theirs alone. How about
So
that?
what's she doing to your family?
Nothing at all. AJ on the other hand, everything.
Well, what's
So,
he doing?
calling my children spastic,
When?
trying to highlight my fucking address, getting Eric to try and search for my postcode, offering £500 for a
How do you know
fucking-
that? Did Derek
Well,
tell
you're
you
this
that?
hard man, aren't you? So why are you worried about people going to your house? You're this big
Rodney,
hard man. He
Rodney,
turns up in people's
fuck up,
houses.
you little
Aren't
cunt.
you?
When
Who
was
Aren't
the
this
you?
fuck are
though?
you little prick?
When
Why the
was
fuck
You're
this?
this hard man, aren't you?
anything to do with this movement at all? No, you're not. You know you're not.
So when did AJ do all this?
Over the past 3 years?
What, recently?
Over the past 3 years, yeah.
Recently?
Today, yeah. Today, yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
So you call him a paedophile?
Well, yeah.
Did you put out a
Very
video
mature.
saying that you're glad that after
I'm a
Wasp died,
racist,
that
a
another wrong one's
terrorist.
gone?
There's a
Do you
long
call
list of
Wasp a
things
wrong
I
one?
am. There's a long list of things I am. Apparently,
No,
I'm going to have
Jen, I
my
want to
children
ask you a
to
question.
Go on.
Did you put out a video saying that with what you didn't understand why we were paying tributes to Wasp and that another wrong one was gone?
No, I put "fuck Wasp" as the title. He
Fuck you.
called me
Fuck
kids
Wasp.
spastics about 50 times, so I couldn't
Why?
care less.
Why?
Oh
Why?
my
what?
God.
Why did he call me kids spastics? I don't know.
He never did. He
He
wouldn't do
never
that.
did. Well, I've got it on record, so you can think what
He
you
called
want.
you
What
one. He
he
probably
actually
called you
said
one.
then Kerrigan's kids are spastics, did he?
He was
I don't
saying
think so.
over and over and over and over again. Yeah. He
Probably
said
did.
he specialised in being mongs. They practice or something. They practice for all this time for being mongs or something. He's just coming out with loads of weird shit because he's a weird cunt. I'm not going to fucking pretend he was nice. He was a cunt when he was alive and he's a cunt now. So what? I don't care.
But you said that Eric works for Jason.
Yeah.
And then now you're saying Eric's
Very
doing
much.
things for AJ.
Well, he's doing them for both, isn't he? There's not really much of a fucking... It's a very tight circle, isn't it? But you seem to miss all this and just pull the bits out you don't like against Anna. Yet they came as a fucking team, didn't they?
So at what moment in time to fully grown men actually fucking grow up? I couldn't imagine my father.
Men don't grow up,
like
they just
this
get
at all.
older. Men just get older. They don't
And you
actually
want
grow up.
Wendy and Wavy to be next, yeah?
Wavy, yeah. Yeah, both, yeah.
Wavy's all right.
He's not.
He is. He's a nice guy. I've
He
spoken
came
to
with
Wavy.
a preloaded narrative and a load of lies packed in by Danny Jones, and then he's fucking dropped the ball and said Ricky Damon, and then the world wondered why Wavy can say it, but nobody else can.
Yeah, he was just
Moon,
talking about
sorry,
some
Moon,
of the
Moon.
bullshittery.
Moon,
Here's
Freedom
what-
was blocked from your chat and your studio, and he's talking about getting dots. Can you unblock him so
Who?
he can?
What? Who?
Freedom for Britain would like to defend himself either in your chat or on a panel.
I can't see him.
He's been blocked.
That's a good idea.
More diversion.
Danny.
I'm not.
Oh, Danny
no.
Jones.
No,
Danny
Freedom.
Simpson.
No, so what is people? He messaged me, and I got. I'm reading the message.
It's only
It's-
fair, it's been discussed.
no, it's anger on this. I'm just merely pointing out. I'm giving a relaying the message. I'm not the kind of person to ignore stuff. I'm sorry.
He's not blocked from the panel.
He said Esau unblocked from Moon's live chat in her studio, so I can't respond whilst she's been talking about me getting doxxed. Tell her to block me and stop defending Mark Collett's best buddy Jason, aka Wake Up UK. He's would have his say. I'm just pointing out there. He's obviously got something. Just
Fair point.
I don't think he's blocked from the StreamYard.
he is.
How do you do that then?
Someone's blocked him. And maybe one time he came under possibly a troll account and he blocked him then as well.
Oh, possibly. So how do I undo that?
Um,
Oh, I've found it. Okay, done.
You're on block now.
Tuesday, wasn't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah. You're welcome, Freedom. Thank you, Esau. No, Jupiter, it's not a derivation. Not trying to do anything. It's just a message.
Yeah.
Right. So I've unblocked him from.
When he comes on, I shall be leaving.
Oh shit! See, I didn't realize it was like that. If I had known, I wouldn't have read it out. And I'm saying that so Freedom can hear. If I had known, I wouldn't have read it out.
Yeah, I'm not having anyone on kicking off at Jupiter. I'm fucking sick of it. So
Yeah.
Respond in the side chat.
That's
I
what
don't think Danny is
I'm
going
not
to kick
having
off.
it anymore. People want to come here to have a
boring.
fucking moan at Jupiter every time. It's not happening.
Yeah, it's boring.
I'm surprised he shows his face after the fool he made of himself on my channel.
Exactly. And do you know what? The things that he says about my daughter as well, he can go and fuck himself.
Yeah, he's nasty about the wasp as well. Just like
who's that, man?
Freedom for Britain.
Oh, is that a guy? Is that a guy who offered me out?
Yes,
that's the one.
far right extreme.
Oh, he wanted to make me in a lay-by or garage in Dover. Yeah,
There's no point even discussing with him.
To be fair, I think me and Danny are probably going to have to do our own stream and go over our list that people don't want to go over, to be honest.
See it there? Maybe our dream could talk about Bleach Armin there as well. Chemical Cali.
She turned it to Rwanda now.
This is carrying it on. So
Mad
it's you that's egging it on.
Look, why would you want to come on?
This guy backs it though, don't he? He backs it.
After he's had a drink.
Well, because I'm on here, Jupes.
Well, I don't know what name he's under.
I mean, you can always let him on, Moon, give him 5 minutes, see how he goes, and then he carries on.
I don't know what name he's under because he's not in the block list under Freedom for Britain. So if he's under a stupid name, then he's not going to get unblocked, is he?
You unblocked in the chat. So
that's what I'm looking for, but I can't see his name.
How can you vote for anybody if they don't tell you what their manifest is?
I mean, he's constant.
Exactly. He's in that case.
Right, what am I doing? I'm going to have a vape. Because I can't go on a vape tonight. Ashtray freezer.
Oh, there he is.
You know, you can get vapes that taste like tobacco. Did you guys know that? That tastes like good tobacco too. Even like brown tobacco. Did you guys know that as well?
Oh God!
I don't smoke.
A proper conversation because I'm getting tired now.
I'm just saying, Jupiter in general, like vaping's better, man. Just saying. I'm not trying to do it. I'm just
I
saying.
think we got like 10 minutes into that video, and then Jupiter said, "Stop, stop, stop." There's like 50 minutes left of that. You can play it or not.
Yeah, we were reviewing it. We were going to review it, and then you came on and said, "Don't bother watching the rest of it because of the other 2 videos that come in before it."
No, I didn't say don't watch the rest of it.
You did. You said that's why it's not worth making comments now. You should wait until you've watched the other 2.
Yeah, your opinion, because you're sort of making yourself look. It's one of them. Without spelling everything out, I'd rather you not make yourself regret saying anything you said this evening until tomorrow. Just hold your cards to your chest. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying don't watch it because you need to watch it, otherwise you won't understand the thing tomorrow. So I'm showing you bit by bit so you can see what I can see. Once you can see what I can see, you've not got anything else to deny. You have to see.
Do you not think though that some people don't need to see all this? It's nothing to do.
If you don't want to see it, don't see it, Moon. I'm not force feeding anybody. If you don't want to see it, don't look. It's simple as that. But
I just
everyone
don't know
else,
what you expect people to do.
Well,
you still
everyone
haven't
else,
told me what you want. Like
everybody else that is
the goal?
watching it will figure out the problem, and the people that are
Jason
still
done
around
some
the
bad
problem
stuff.
will be
You done
suspect.
some bad stuff. Kaylee done some bad stuff. That's it.
What bad stuff have I done, Moon? A list would be nice. People keep saying it, but I've yet to see a list.
So you're accusing people of being paedophiles for a start.
That have acted like paedophiles. Right? Next.
That's not acting like a paedophile.
Flying a drone over a school.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Police had something different to say other than what you've said, and they're police, and you're just a person. So I'm going to go with what the police said.
If that's were called.
Okay. Pardon?
You didn't say the police were involved.
I did. Rewind the stream, I did.
Police were involved in what?
AJ flying a drone over the school.
He probably reported him.
Me?
Yeah.
What, from all the way where I am? What did I
You're
say?
probably a graft. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably saw the video and reported him.
You're probably a rapist, Rodney. Shut the fuck up, you little fucking sex pest cunt. You're the type of person to give a bird.
Shut up, you ginger fucking mom.
Is it right you sell Rohypnol, yeah? Start off a fucking
I did what?
You sell Rohypnol, yeah?
I can't understand you. What are you saying?
Doesn't matter, Rodney.
He
Everyone
said
else
you
is-
sell Rohypnol,
No.
a date rape drug.
Jason said he's never heard this before about school. I ain't even seen
No,
the
I
evidence, so I can't even assess whether it was done
It
badly or
came
not.
from the
I mean, I
Andy
don't know
Devine
if he
side
was.
of things.
So, what do you mean he flew a drone over the school? You mean he actually went in and had a fucking good nosy around, or he actually just flew over it in a direction?
All I know, the police was fucking called, and there was an issue between him and the school and parents. And since then, he has bricks
So
through
who
his window.
told you that?
AJ has literally said all this with his own mouth. He has bricks chucked through his window routinely. So
Oh,
it's not normal behaviour, is it? Not normal. We've been sat on.
It's not normal to beat your wife as well.
Flying through the window.
That's not normal behaviour, mate.
And Joe Solis had to tell him, "Go move the glass, AJ, so the dog don't cut its feet."
Right, freedom for Brick wants to come on. Is everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Not really, but yeah, go on, let him on.
He's comical, so just treat
No,
him
he's
like
a
it.
cunt, Rodney. He's a cunt.
Yeah, he is a cunt. He is a cunt, obviously.
Behave, because you'll be gone as soon as you got in.
I thought they'd come on.
Just gets worse and worse and worse.
I was listening closely. Yeah,
I bet you was.
I mean, Rick's seen the footage. The doxing cannot be argued with because I think everyone on here saw him typing out my live chats from about March, April 2021. Just literally typing it out. There's also on his community page, he was taking screenshots. He was getting from videos from that Eric, which and like pointing at. He just basically took a screenshot of my phone number that he'd put off one of Eric's videos, put it out on his community page saying, "Oh dear, Danny Simpson." But the addresses were typed out in the live chats numerous times, and then it was quite comical, really. I didn't realise either at the time that these iPads do a thing called screen recording, so I didn't capture it. But on D Live, it was on Patriotic Chris. It was he had a big D Live channel. I don't know if he's still got it, but there were literally like over 1,000 people watching. I was on there, and Vinnie Sullivan, he jumped on actually because Jason jumped on. First thing he asked Chris was, "Can I share my screen, please?" So Chris said, "Yeah, all right," not realising what he was going to produce. And Jason shared an invoice with my address on it. That Vinnie Sullivan then jumped on the panel and just because I believe he's got issues with Wake Up UK too, and he went off about it. Now, I didn't realise you could screen record on the iPad, so Patriotic Chris obviously deleted that. Months later, when I realised, because I was new to an iPad back in August 2021, I thought, "Oh dear, I didn't capture that." However, there was witnesses, October, Jupiter, if you remember in October, I think you and Wendy, I don't know if it was on your channel or on her channel when you was co-presenting live streams, he jumped on and he showed the footage himself on your channel, proving to everybody that he had done the doxing. And at that point, I screen recorded it, and I think I've sent that to Rick.
Yeah,
if I'm
you
right.
have, didn't I?
And I only got the screen record because
He jumped on and
restreamed
proved
it in
that you
October.
showed it in an invoice. That's what he proved.
No, he didn't. Like I said, for months you all saw him typing it out in the live chats. However,
Is that you, Robert?
Yeah,
Hi, you love.
However, the invoice, the invoice was for leaflets standing in elections.
Yes,
or to be ordered to be
Have I
standing
got
in
the
elections.
what's name one?
And that's where Forbidden comes
Sorry,
in.
hold on 1 minute. Let me leave.
1 minute, that's an important detail. Rick knows about it. That's where the
So
party
Webby shared a
Forbidden comes
screenshot of
into it.
Danny's post on his own Facebook to prove on Chris's Telegram group
And,
that Danny doxed himself. I can't be dealing with this. Stop trying to hang it on me.
Again, yeah.
Are you talking to Jupiter?
You.
What are you on about? It wasn't on your channel.
Who passed my address to James Goddard?
I didn't pass your address to James Goddard.
Yeah,
I never
you did.
knew your address.
Yeah,
No, I
you
didn't.
did. Yeah,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
And you've been writing my address in the fucking side chats all over the
No,
place.
I haven't,
Don't come
Jupiter.
here
I've never
crying like
written
you're a
your
fucking
address.
decent fella.
Jupiter, I've never known your
Yeah, you
address.
did. Yes, you did, because you bragged
And hang
about
about-
it, mate, in the
hang
side
about
chat.
when
You
that
did
thing
on my
happened.
channel.
When
I
that thing
remember.
happened, I think you're getting confused with me and Captain actually, because it was Captain typing your live chat repeatedly. But that was after Captain was doing that after James Goddard. I didn't even see what he'd done, but apparently he's doxed your address. But at the time when that happened, me and James, if you remember, James Goddard hated my guts because I wasn't in Forbidden, but it took quite a while, and I didn't approach him. It was when he'd come out of Patriotic Alternative and I came out of Forbidden. So when we, well, I won't say we're mates, but when we chat, I suppose, he doesn't seem too bad, you know.
Yeah, funny how you made up after I got doxed, didn't it?
But I weren't private messaging him at that time when all that kicked off, and I don't even know if I'm just going and taking your word for it.
I'm sure by now some evidence would have surfaced if that was the case. If it hasn't,
I did it on a live stream, for fuck's sake. But that's all.
No, I didn't.
That's all been given to the police and dealt with anyway.
No, I didn't, Jupiter. I said that you was.
It's all been given to the police. I
Him.
can't be bothered going looking for it again. You're
Yeah,
an
what I
arsehole.
said, I'm just
You
now
are a complete arsewipe.
I'm only saying, no,
You want to go into politics, but you're already doxing innocent civilians
I
for
haven't
having an
doxed you.
opinion that
You-
don't match yours.
You said James Goddard doxed you. Now you're saying it's me who's doxed you. Don't know.
You
how work
gave
that one.
James Goddard my address to fucking put
I've already
it out
explained
on his
it to
live
you.
stream
I
community
didn't
page.
know your address, Jupiter. How the hell would
Yes,
I
you
have known
did.
your
Everybody
address?
fucking knows my address because they're always putting it out.
What
I never knew
evidence
your
are you
address,
going off,
Jupiter.
Jupiter?
I never knew your address.
What's
So you
the
never
evidence?
went to Black Betty's page either. What was you saying over there?
Well, I've watched Black Betty's videos. I don't
You've
watch them
never
all the
discussed me.
time.
You've never discussed doxing my address or anything like that, no?
No, I haven't.
Not in the side chat over there, no?
Actually, on Black Betty's, when she modded me, I did put that little clip of Jada Franson doing the rant about transracial. I
No,
did. So that's
I'm
all.
not talking about that. I'm not bothered about that silly nonsense. That's you trolled your own friend. That's your lookout.
I didn't troll her.
I'm talking about you going and writing in her side chat my address. You didn't do that, no?
No, I didn't, because and why
lying
the hell why the hell would I have done that? Because apparently she's been putting your address out for years.
Yes. So I don't know why you went over there and fucking put me address in there.
I didn't put your address in there. Show us some
Well, You're
evidence.
saying you were cloned then, yeah?
Show us some evidence, Jupiter.
It's with the
If
police.
you've made
I
a
can't
claim-
be bothered. I really can't be bothered.
There's no evidence against it because I have screenshots and everything.
They've already
I have
spoke
screenshots
to
and screen
James
recordings
Goddard to
back
do
up
with this.
everything
You
I
know
say.
that, and I know that. I can't be bothered going back over old shit.
I have screenshots, recordings. Rick knows because I've sent them to him to back up
Yes,
everything that
because
I
you're
say.
that kind of sad fucking cunt.
No, you. I'm sure you'd have a screenshot if you. Anyway, Jupiter, the doxing. You're saying James Goddard doxed you. I wasn't speaking to him at the time when all this was kicking off. I certainly weren't private messaging him. The conversation you're talking about on a live stream was that when you'd grassed him up to the police, I saw a video. I think it was from Black Betty.
I
where
grassed
she
him
was-
up to the police. What, for doxing me? Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, right. So, and it was an old video actually. I think it was on not on Black Betty's. It was on Banana's channel, a very old video from years ago where you yourself mentioned your address, and I'd found that out months after
Yeah, that
he'd allegedly
doesn't
doxed
negate
you.
the fact that he used
So I
it
knew
again on the
because I knew
community
you
page
was
to incite violence. It didn't police him.
I screen
It
recorded
doesn't
it.
negate
Actually,
it.
I didn't screen record it. I sent the link. I sent the link to James many months
There you
after he'd
go.
allegedly doxed you, so that he could show the police that actually you
There
put
you
your
go.
own address out
So you
years ago.
freely have admitted. Thank you. Thank you for admitting that.
I helped out a fellow nationalist who'd been grassed up to the police by somebody on YouTube who didn't particularly like me. Shoot me.
Grassed up to the police for what?
You're always bragging about how you're going. I think you're the most. You're the biggest. You ring the police by your own admission more than bloody anyone on YouTube.
Hold
More
on
than
a
anyone in
minute.
history.
You told James Goddard that I phoned the police on him and then gave him my address, so he put my address out.
No, James told me that you'd rung the police on him. So I said, "Here's a link."
I rang
It's
the
this
police
video.
on him when he put my address out on his community page.
Yes. So I said to James,
Yes.
"Here's a video. Here's a link. Look at the date."
Harassment,
It was from about 3
intimidation,
years ago.
malicious communication, and I'm glad that you've just admitted that you're part of it.
And I said to him, "Look at this video. It was from about 3 years ago." So she put her own address out long time before any of this had happened. So you can show the police that, and it'd probably all go away.
But
And it
didn't,
turned
though.
out it did go away, didn't it? So
No, it
that's why you
didn't. He
put out
wouldn't
about
consent,
it.
didn't he? It didn't, though, did it?
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
It did.
No, it didn't. No.
It did, and he published
I don't
it
know
to
what
his
he
own
told
YouTube
you,
channel.
but he
His own
certainly
Telegram
didn't.
channel, sorry. I don't see why he'd be lying, and I don't see why it wouldn't have all gone away if that was the case. It was only a video I'd seen on
Well, of
Banana's
course you
channel.
wouldn't see, because you think you know the law and you don't. You've just implicated yourself. Well done.
How have I implicated myself? What, by sending a video link to somebody
Yes.
to say, look,
You
if
have
she's going mad at you,
admitted that
if
you're
she's
part
going,
of a
if she's
group
trying to get
that
you
is
in trouble
trying
with the
to
police,
intimidate a
here's a link.
female because
Here's
of
a
your
link.
own opinions.
It's from years ago, from Jupiter, by her own mouth on YouTube, saying her own address.
Tried to pervert the course of justice, mate.
That's not trying to pervert the cost of justice. That's just
Yes, it
basically.
is. Because
Did you tell the
don't
police you put your own
understand-
address out, Jupiter,
You don't
years ago?
understand that what he has done is intimidation and harassment and incitement to violence. And you try to give
did
him an
you put your address-
excuse and make it look like that video was current. That's number one. Number two, when I gave my address out was after my initial doxing. Okay? Because people were running around channels who had already... Tell me the timeline of that video, mate. Do you know the timeline? You don't.
All
I
I saw on Bananas.
No,
'cause it's
all you
obviously a
saw
clip.
was that you wanted to get yourself involved as a big man against a woman. Again,
No, I was helping. I was helping a
you
fellow
wasn't helping
northerner.
a nationalist. You're not a
And,
nationalist, mate.
it's someone in my neck of the woods.
You're
up-
not a
is in the
nationalist.
northwest.
You're a racist. There's a difference. You are in with the far left.
What? Did you just say James Goddard's a nationalist and I'm a racist?
No, I said you are not a nationalist. I said you're a racist. You are in with the racist fucking hope not hate cunts.
Oh yeah, really. Definitely
Yes.
not Jupiter. I wish.
Oh,
I wish.
really?
Well, I don't
Really?
wish actually.
So you don't
I don't
support
wish,
Danny
actually.
Oakes Jones and Jada Franson and Wendy and all of that little group. You're not in the troll group with Ralph Massalamani
Jada
either,
Franson
are
doesn't
you?
get involved with any of this.
All of your idols far left, mate.
What, Jada Franson's far left?
She's paid, mate.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she
and
is.
she's far more. What, if you're going to put it towards left and right, she's
You're
far more
left,
right
mate.
wing than any of these.
You're far left.
She's far more right wing than the
But
likes
at
of
least we
Golding,
now
Tommy
know the
Robinson,
government
or
are
Mark.
looking into
Well,
the far
Mark
left
West. Mark
and their
West's far left,
racism.
isn't he? But
We know that the government are looking into the far left and their racism. So hiding under the cover of the far left is not going to save you.
save me from what?
Your racism.
Make your mind up. I'm far left. I'm racist. I'm far right. Which is it to be? I seem to be.
You are far left.
Really, well,
I
I've
did
not been
think you were
accused
far
of is
right.
Antifa.
I did think you were far right for a long time because that's what you pretended to be. You're not.
What? Well, Jupiter. You've moved it a lot. You've concentrated on this war you've got with James Goddard. You've totally dismissed what I've said. That I don't understand. Well, I do know why because you on Wake Up UK have little chats in the background, don't you? Always have done.
No, we don't.
At first I thought it was Wendy, but it's become quite clear that it was actually you.
To be honest, Danny, Jason's been passing messages through all night, so.
Yeah, I mean, like private chats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, he's in the background now, passing messages through.
He's been passing messages all night. He's sitting in the side chat.
Yeah, it's very weak as a man to be doing that. To be honest, very weak.
To who?
It's very weak for Jason to be sitting behind anybody passing notes and messages. Very weak.
Yeah, so Jupiter, just with, I mean, you knew what was said on the live. The live actually wasn't that far away. It was only about a month ago when I said to you that I did see that, and I'd sent him the link to say, right, this was from years ago, and she'd said her own address, you know. So,
you did say years ago. Good job, you covered it.
Yeah, but no, I said, look. All I did was send him the link to show, and I said,
I'm
this
not
is from like
interested
2-3
anyway.
years
That
ago.
matter's been dealt with. I'm more interested in the fact that you're a fucking far left.
I'm far left. Wow. Yeah, I've
reaching a little bit in it, really.
You see me at all these protests going, refugees, welcome here.
I have.
Say it loud, say it clear.
A lot of people are.
My word.
To be fair, Danny, I know we've not gotten on many, on some things, some issues because of little tits like whatever his name is, that Muslim dude that's in prison. But to be fair, everything you're doing, I can't really knock you. You know, you're getting the message out there. You're waking plenty of people up. No.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You have done a few things here and there, but we all have. You know, we all make mistakes. We all do little things that we regret. Shit happens. You know, nobody on this panel can say they haven't done the same shit. So it's one of them. To me, like or hate Danny, you know, he's getting out there. He's waking the people up. He's taking the shit for doing it. I'll give him respect all day for doing that. He's not far left. Definitely not.
What kind of people? What kind of people? What kind of people?
What kind of people? What? He said it 3 times. What?
Yeah. What kind of people is he waking up to? What is he waking people up to?
Have you not watched any of his stuff, Jupiter?
No,
he actually gets off his ass and goes and does stuff. He don't sit on a panel. He actually gets off his ass.
What you mean, like he went on a radio station and said, I did what 2 years ago?
He's gone and stunned loads of places in town centres, giving all sorts of literature out and everything. He's done far more than you have, Jupiter. Oh, that's all day long.
I went on my own to a Black Lives Matter protest.
What have you done, Jupiter? What have you done? Let's flip it round then. What have you done?
Do you think she's
You've been
somebody I
around
was
4 years. You've been around 4 years.
Do you think
What
I
have you
was
done?
before Jada Franson?
You have been around 4 years. What have you done other than cause
I've done a lot.
problems and let
I've
Jason
done a lot,
Tyler
mate.
pull your strings?
I've done a
Look
lot.
behind
Jason
you.
again.
Look behind you.
You
4
don't
years
have to
of
keep mentioning
devastation.
Jason.
4 years of devastation is
Some of
behind
us
you.
have
You care
another
to look behind
life.
you, Jupiter. So you thought Wendy. was
Oh,
the
4
same
years
kind
of
after us
devastation
for
is
4 years.
catching up with me, is it?
Well, it is
It's
if
all
you
my
look
fault,
back
is it?
behind you. Well, it's half your fault. 'cause
It's
you
all
did
my fault, yeah?
a duo.
Hang this on Jupiter, yeah?
50% of it's
I
your
can't
fault.
wait. I can't wait till I get my say. When I start opening my mouth, you're all going to run like rats, all of you.
I'm not running anywhere. Open your mouth.
Oh, you
You're
will do,
speaking now,
Mr.
aren't you?
Violent. How many people you threatened online?
Loads, one every day.
Yeah, I know. I know how many
Right.
it is. And it's
Right,
fucking over 100. Over 100 times
Right.
now you've told someone you're going to beat them up and you're going to pull up.
Okay. So what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's that to do about-
Wonder
not
what
a
your
crime,
profile's
so I
going to
won't
be
waste the
like.
police time. if
Wonder
that's
what your profile's going to be like.
Wonder what? What was that do for her? Care to repeat it? Guess not.
She's
already
talking about a
repeated
mugshot,
twice.
isn't she?
Sorry?
What, you want a mugshot of me? Bit weird.
Yeah, I think that's what she means. Do you mean, but like
I
in
don't know
the
files
prison
on
cells?
nobody. I don't know files on nobody. That's why that's why it's all going to come back on you cunts that hold files. All of you and your false information. Do you remember putting out false information that I'm supposed to be what is it?
Who's got the
Southeast
most
Regional
files?
Manager for
Here's a
resisting hate.
question for you.
Do you
Here's a
remember that,
question for
Danny?
you.
Do you remember
who's got
that
the most
harassment that you put
files?
on my head, Danny?
Who's got
Remember that
the
one?
most files? Who's got the most files? Jason.
Hey, are you that geezer fucking... Who's this talking now?
Hi, Seven.
All right.
Oh, he's the one that
what
put
minute,
out the
Seven?
video that he's glad Wasp is dead. Nothing's
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
and dead.
I've not said anything about. That's another thing I wanted
I
to
have,
pick up.
I've
Someone
not, so-
someone said
No,
that
Den
was
did.
it Rodney?
He knows who
Yeah, I
you
did.
are, Freedom. He's Seven knows who you are. You're one.
I haven't said anything about Wasp dying, and Rodney mentioned that earlier actually, and I haven't said anything about Wasp dying. So
Yeah, just me. So
Yeah,
What?
who are you? Who
me,
are you?
Rick.
Who's me?
Who are
No,
you?
just Den.
Is that
He
you
owns
then?
my
Is that
winter
you? Oh, I
Yeah.
know a little bit about you. So yeah. So what's the score? What's the score, you dude?
What? What's your issue?
You know what I'm on about, don't you?
Mention it and then we'll speak about it, won't we?
Oh yeah, you're going all muffly, yeah. You're getting a bit fucking a bit, yeah. All right, yeah.
I'm not fucking anything, mate. What's your issue? Got an issue? Speak.
Hmm.
So you ain't got an issue then? Cool.
I may have an issue.
I couldn't care less.
Couldn't you?
No?
Okay.
Cool.
It's not cool.
It
Is that
is for
you,
me.
Tammy?
Well, it is for you. It's not cool for me. All right. Listen, do you want to come across as some sort of fucking stoner fucking mank? Do you want to come across as some stoner mank that Deadsbury?
I'm from
Yes,
Didsbury.
Tammy.
Hey, listen! Listen!
I'm from
Listen to
Didsbury.
me. You fucking pull
I'm
stunts
from
like that
Didsbury.
again. Pull stunts like that again.
Yeah.
Salford's on your case. All right?
Salford, yeah. Who's gonna do anything in Salford?
I know your name. I know where
Name
you
him.
are.
Name him. Name him.
All right.
Name
Listen.
him. Fucking name him. Fucking name him.
Otto.
You won't say shit, mate. Otto. What? The Gremlins? The Gremlins, yeah. Nah, he won't, mate.
Really? Now stay out of this, please.
Who's the Gremlins? Who's the Gremlins? Who's the Gremlins? Right then.
You calling people in my family
I
people
can
that
assure
I
you you're
know,
barking up the wrong tree.
calling us gremlins.
I can assure you you're barking up the wrong tree.
Well, I tell you what,
I don't care, mate. I couldn't give a
I
fuck.
reckon you should
I couldn't
stop
give a
barking. How about that?
I couldn't give a fuck, mate. I'm not interested.
Really couldn't give a fuck. Okay.
Oh,
We'll see how soon. All right.
there's some media.
We'll see. All right. Where's he gone?
Just run off.
Okay. All right. See you later, Mongo. Sorry, that's
anyway,
Rex.
hey, Moon, you're right, yeah, Moon?
How is everyone? You all right, ladies and gents?
Yeah, you all right?
Moon?
Yeah. Well,
Me?
Moon, I really appreciate what happened earlier. That was like, I've been waiting for that for a while, a little bit of justice, do you know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah, I've seen what she's been up to.
Yeah, and since I left, I noticed that she'd been flip-flopping and all that fucking shit, you know what I mean, all
Yeah.
over the place, and she stabs people in the back and all that.
Yeah.
And
right, Jamie, mate. You're right, man. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Hello, Seven. The other day when I jumped on Rapids, and I said, didn't I? Seven. Hello, Chris. Chris, do me a favour. Can you just please don't interrupt what I'm saying? Because,
Hi, Chris.
right. But Seven, I said to you, I was right about Dave Snipe. What did you think tonight? And you said that I wasn't the other night. Did you not see it? Did you not see the face change? Seven, I'm not saying it. Seven, when have you ever seen me go after women? I don't go after women other than bleeding up.
I don't listen. Yeah, mate, I've never fucking called you out about anything. All I get
but
reports.
you did that night though. But I know why you did it.
Mate, listen, calm down.
Seven, just let me speak. Let me speak. Because you do this every time. No, you do this every time. It's not going to work, Seven. Just let me do it.
I'm not
Seven,
trying to
you
work
can have
anything with
every
you.
other moment after
Kill your
this.
beans, man.
Seven,
Kill your
Seven, all
beans.
you're trying
Kill
to
your
do is
beans,
cover
man.
what you've done. Seven, you caped for her. You caped for her halfway through an argument. And I've already said, I understand what you're saying, right? If you looked halfway through, Devon, just let me do it, yeah? Just let me do it, right?
Go for it. Come.
Right, thank you. Right,
Fill
thank
your
you.
boots. Fill your boots, my
Right,
mate.
thanks, right?
Go for it.
Right? But fucking, she was, right? They accused me of being a pedo, right? Bleeding and all that. I know you get truth. Fake truth for a second. Just pretend it's not there, whatever, right? And
What are you on about?
Yeah.
Sam, what's not there?
Good. I like
What
that.
are you doing? What are you doing with your What are you doing with your hands?
Can you see it?
Go on.
You
No,
see
not
it?
looking. I ain't looking, mate. I'm looking at the YouTube chat. But anyway.
No, you
Go
can't
on,
use
what?
it. No, I am doing it. I am doing it. Shut up, you cunt. I literally am doing it.
Do you see me now? Do you see me now? Do you see me now? Do you see me here? Do you see me now? Do you see me there?
No, I'm not. Do you know
Go
what
on,
it's
love
like?
it. Go on, love it. Go on before I give you a big wet kiss. Hurry up and get out of your system.
Shut the fuck up. You fucked up twice, alright? You fucking caped for someone who's
start with me, you cockney cunt.
It don't matter.
I'll put
It
you
don't
on a
matter. You know-
fucking lily
I
pad
told you
before
I
you
was
can
fucking
fucking
right.
blink. Go on, mate.
Shut
go
up.
on.
I was right. I was fucking right. I said that to you
Well,
the other night.
anyway, what's the matter, darling? What's up?
Oh, is that where you going? Is that where you
No, I
going?
love you. I love you. I call anyone that I love, darling.
Have you walked me through the gate? Have you? To your own little thing. Shut the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying. I was entertaining you. I was entertaining
Go on,
you.
then. All right, go on. Hurry up.
Yeah, shut up.
You don't have beat around the fucking garden bush gate. Well, go on.
Yeah, well, it's you, innit?
When you're ready, mate. Go on. Go on,
Yeah,
Krim.
yeah,
Go on.
yeah.
Kermie,
Okay.
go on, Chris. If you don't hurry up, I'll set Miss Piggy. If you don't fucking hurry up now, I'll set Miss Piggy on you.
No, you won't.
Right.
You won't do fuck all.
Yeah,
Shut up.
well, I will. Listen, I'm privy to the Muppet Show, so.
All right, what was
Are
I
you
talking
part of
about?
the Muppet Show? Are you
What was I
part of the
talking
Muppet
about? What was you talking about? What was
You
you
tell
talking
me.
about?
You had a point to make.
Here's the
You tell-
context.
It's the Muppet
Here's the
Show.
context, Evan. What the fuck was you talking about? But even Skips has got his little hands up.
What I
Well,
said,
that's
right, my first point was being right. If you calm down, my first point was I like the way you do you.
No, you didn't like enough to do it. You're a caper. You cake for the wrong
Someone's
person.
echoing.
You cake for the wrong fucking person. And you saw her mouth came off earlier. And I said to you yesterday, when I went into Rapid.
Who's them? Emmy's echoing. Emmy's echoing. Who's Em? It's echoing. I can't hear you, mate.
You know what?
What is that?
It's Em. Whoever the fuck that is.
She kept saying, get Dan on. You actually got him, so you and him were practically sat together. And he always ignored your call doing actual work.
So what?
You know what I always think of it?
What is this recording we're listening to? Anyone got a clue? Give us a clue, please, anyone. Oh my God. Mongo alert! Mongo alert! Doot, 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 doot. Mongo alert! Mongo alert! Doot, 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 doot. Mongo alert! Doot, 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 doot. Fuck knows.
Did you meet him?
Right. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, as we were saying, my mate.
Right, anyway, you cake for Babs McKay, right? And then I spoke to you about it in Rapids, right? And then I said, I'll write about Babs. And you was like, no, I ain't. And I was like, yeah, caper, whatever. You saw a mask come off today, didn't you? And then when I spoke to you, what did you say? You went, that well, anyway.
Hang on, you just said that. Whoa. Speak down the mic. You just said to me, now you're putting words into my, don't put words into my mouth. You just said to me, you seen a man. You just said to me, hang on. You just said to me,
what point was it part of your business? What point was it?
Calm down or not? Because you're being a bit of a divot.
What? Wait, you've interrupted me for
what, you
ages.
getting your knickers in a twist bar?
Because it was none of your business, and when I pulled it up with you,
are you a friend of Peter? Are you a friend of Peter Barrington? What? What's going on here with you?
But you should have stayed out there, because if someone had called you, listen, Kevin, if someone had called you a pedo,
I'm not listening. I don't listen to Mongols. I can't help it. I do not like listening to Mongols. I do not like it if you are going to.
Everyone's getting triggered, man.
Chris, I don't need you diverting my fucking brain on random
shit. Leave him alone, mate. He's on one, mate.
Kevin, if someone called you that, if someone called you a pedo or something, would I let you defend yourself?
Shut up, you pedo.
There you go then. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You cape for no reason. You know it.
You cape up, you moaning pedo. You sound like a moaning pedo.
That was last week. What business is it yours?
Sound like a moaning pedo. What's up with you weirdo?
Oh, really, Seven? You diverting from the fact that you're a silly little
Shut up, you moaning pedo, you big drama queen. Shut the fuck up.
He says Seven. Seven, just own it. Own it. Oh, bleeding heart with this man. I can't believe Kwame had the cheek to jump on the pit. Bleeding heart, I can't believe you had the cheek.
Will you calm down? Are you going to calm down or not?
Are you going to let me say my piece? I'll be cool.
Yeah, be calm, yeah.
Well, was I not cool before?
No, you're being a fucking spazzing out fucking weirdo pedo. So
right, let's talk about your
down.
Seven, you can't have it. I've got you cool, caping for no reason. I spoke to you 2 weeks later and you was like, what? What are you on about? What are you on about?
Are you gonna listen? Hey,
listen,
drama queen.
No reason, Seven.
Are you in transition or something?
You cape for no reason.
Are you sure you're not in transition? You cunt? You're in transition, aren't you?
You cape for no reason, mate.
Stop crying like a bitch.
You cape for no reason.
Like a bitch, then, mate.
You was like, that's 2 weeks ago.
Are you going to stop crying like a bitch or not? Are you going to be quiet and stop crying like a bitch? Yay or fucking nay?
I'll do what the fuck I want, won't I?
All right. Your tears are delicious.
Yeah, whatever. Your tears, whatever. What the fuck do you know, mate?
So we are.
You caping cunt. No, Seven, you know I like you, but you're a caping cunt. You're a caping cunt. Like I said earlier, if someone accused you of that, would I let you defend yourself? Of course I would.
No, shut up, you screaming handbag. Shut up.
You don't like that you got caught out, Seven. You don't like you got caught out. You're a caping
what?
You're a caping cunt. You're a caping cunt.
A what? A capon? That's a fucking. That's a chicken with no bollocks. That's what you are, you cunt. You're a chicken with no bollocks. You're a talking. You are a talking capon.
You don't talk. You don't talk. You don't talk. You don't talk. You're a caping cunt. Everyone knows it. Go on. Talk.
Capon boy.
Whatever. You're a caping cunt.
Settle down, will you? Capon. You're a talking capon.
What's a capon? What's a capon? What's that? What's that? You're going to cut out a book, are you? You're going to get 25p off a bucket can of
I'll spell it to you. No, not a coupon. Capon. C-A-P-O-N. That's what you are.
Is that a northern thing? Is that a northern thing?
No, it's a natural thing. That's what you are.
Chris, don't divert from this thing because this guy's already been a twat.
Leave him alone, Chris. Chris, this is a northern sort of thing, Chris.
Oi, Seven, do you know what she didn't like? She didn't like the fact that I stuck up for myself against people that said I was a pedo. It's completely true, right? Okay. She did not like it because she went, you can't say that to her just because she's female.
You're getting boring now. You are getting very boring now.
You're getting exposed. You're getting exposed, didn't you? I'm trying to be fair about it. I only want to say what happened, but you can't handle it, can you? Can you
say it then? Go on, no, say it. No, I can handle anything. Say it.
Can I, Seven?
Say it then, for fuck's sake. You're babbling on, being incoherent. Say what you got to say and I'll be quiet.
Oh, will you? Yeah? Oh, that's good. A minute, Seven. Do I need your permission, do I?
No, I'm just saying 'cause I can't understand what you're saying. I can't understand what you're saying.
Listen, caper. You're a caper, mate. You're a fucking caper.
What's that
You're
mean?
a caper.
What does one of them mean?
What?
What's a caper?
Why don't you tell me? What's that mean?
No, you told me. You said to me I'm one of them, so I'm asking you what it is. What is it? I know you're a capon.
What's a capon? What's a capon? What's a capon?
Are you all right? Are you all right in the head here, dude? Have you had cocaine?
Don't even like each other. Scott,
Have you had
Seven.
Why are you a bit angry?
Stop slowing down the conversation.
Stop shouting. Stop shouting, you cunt. Stop shouting.
Kermit, we've all defended
Stop
others. You have
shouting, you cunt.
How, Luke? Luke,
Stop
how?
shouting, you cunt.
Luke, jump on and tell me. I'll listen to you.
Right.
Just don't do it.
No one's going to talk with you. You're lucky I'm talking to you.
Rick's in the backstage. He wants to come on.
All right, listen.
Look,
Jump on. I don't want to listen.
You're making a fool of yourself.
No,
Stop
yeah,
it.
whatever, Seven. All
He's
right,
not
right.
coming on because he's playing Wasp.
You're ridiculous.
Sorry, can someone just tell me what a caper or a capon is?
It's a cross between a chicken and a turkey.
No, I said capon, he said caper. Moon.
Right, Kermit, honestly, mate, you're losing your knot.
I think everyone was sitting there thinking, what the fuck is a caper?
Someone's
Luke,
got
you're loud.
Someone's got bad on in the background, man.
Luke's
Is that better?
I can hear you. It's just that there's like a fucking white noise.
Is that better?
Hello,
Yeah,
Luke. Did you see the Babs thing earlier?
Yeah. And
Alright,
you're now fucking replicating her.
No,
You know you are, Kermit, honestly. And listen, and that's how set.
Don't wind me up though, Luke.
Yeah, but you don't let people speak, though.
He was caving for her, Luke. Luke, he was.
Right,
caving
yeah,
for her.
listen, yes. What is wrong with that? We've all defended Babs. I've defended Babs at one point. Moon's defended Babs at one point. Like we've all defended people at one point.
Who else has defended Babs? I've fucking
Luke,
defended Babs.
get it, mate. He's just a fucking
Exactly. Should we start fucking going mad at you for it? Calm down.
Cry, baby.
It's just a commercial.
You got
Luke, honestly, Luke, can you hear me?
All you do is go blah blah.
Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah,
That's it. You defend it.
Hang on. Why? Listen, I wish you'd calm down. I really wish you would.
Well, I was calm when you came up here, but you tried to mix it up and all that because you didn't like that. I was pointing out you're caping, remember, Seven?
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Right, yeah, you pointed it out 7,363 times.
7, yes. I try to be fair about it,
Oh
Seven.
my God.
No,
You're doing an ostrich.
I can't understand a word you say. No, listen.
Yeah, you can. Well, one you have a drink.
Oh my God. Kermit, honestly, Kermit, please listen to me. It's cringe.
Luke, what
It's
am I gonna
cringe.
do?
Listen back to yourself, honestly.
Luke, what am I going to do? 'Cause Luke, honestly, mate.
No, it's
Hang on,
fucking
shut up,
cringe,
you, for a
Kermit.
minute.
You're
Luke,
losing
shut
your
up,
knot.
you. Luke, I'm not being funny about Luke, but this is like listening.
I thought
to a
Kermit
fucking-
was gone.
This
Yeah,
is like
that's clear,
listening
right?
to a fucking demented drag queen gone wrong.
Kermit, I've never heard it like it, honestly.
Were you fucking narky, cunt?
Or somebody defending fucking Babs McKay. Fuck me.
Then you little pandering little prick, right? You fucking pander to Babs, right? We all get it wrong.
Kermit, you're a fucking nut job. You're worse
right,
than
is
Janet. You are coming across worse than
isn't it?
fucking Janet, Kermit.
Go and put some
Obsessed
makeup
over
on
nothing.
and
Calm the
put
fuck
some
down,
makeup
man.
on and chill out, you cunt. Fuck off.
Yeah, Kermit, man. Like,
This is
seriously, your
fucking
knickers in
weird,
the twist. Your
Kermit. Weird as
thumb's
fuck.
sitting way up your ass, man.
Stop with you fuck.
You ain't got a wedge, you got a Kermit. How tight it is. Is fucking your bitch not giving nothing? A little cow in the chat. Like, what's up with you, man? You've been here the whole time as well. I hate people like you say, I'm going.
Not being funny, that.
But you've been here the whole time listening.
Esau, what the fuck is up with this cunt?
I have no idea, man. How
I've
are
never
you,
said it
Seven?
like that.
Seven,
Kermit,
get
honestly, you
Telegram,
need to
Seven.
calm down at fucking little minute things like.
Luke, I'm
Fucking
about
hell,
to
man.
put something into Luke. I'm gonna put something into chat in the morning. You're gonna see it, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck me."
You're gonna put what?
There's been more
The
developments.
spotlight ain't on me. I'm good with that, man.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The spotlight is never on you, Chris.
How you been anyway, Seven? How you been, Luke? Everyone.
I was too busy talking to a fucking capon.
Put me in my head smashed.
Fucking hell! What are you supposed to do with shit like that, man? What? I think.
No. Fucking hell! I need some Tiger Balm.
I need a drink.
I need some LS.
I get some gloves on so I don't fucking accidentally pull myself out of it.
Anyway, I've learned.
Anyway, I hope. Anyway, if you're still listening, Mr. Fucking Talking Capon, calm down. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You'll be all right.
Seven, don't fucking trigger it again.
I've learnt a few new words for the fucking slang English dictionary today. Anyway.
Go on. Daffodil. Sponge.
Flower.
No, go on, Chris. What new slang words?
Oh, capon and capon.
Who's it? Oh, that's clearly so, isn't it?
Guys, unmute me, please mute me.
Hang on. Are you two fucking setting up drugs
Let's
here?
do it. Splish, splash, he's taking the bath.
Don't invite Chrissy Morris. It's all right.
He's already there. All he has to do is say his name 3 times in mirror and he'll pop his head out of water.
Yeah, he'll pop his head out the water like an unwanted buoyancy aid.
Listen,
See, I can't be arsed, mate, but will somebody make a poster of Chrissy Morris, what lies beneath?
Yeah, Morris will never be able to conduct a drug deal again in his life, mate, after what he done. No one will ever trust him again. He would never be able to conduct a
Well, nobody's going to
drug
fucking
deal.
sell you drugs now, are they, Chris? Knowing that you come online and tell folk.
No, mate. No, not
You
down
just
for
fucking
you
shot
now,
yourself
Chris.
in the foot there.
Yeah, you fucked up.
No, but if you got a rep of nicking someone's fucking stash, who's going to want to fucking
Yeah, I'm not
deal with
arsed.
you, man?
What's your favourite?
I mean, I'm
record?
arsed like, but I'm not arsed like if I'm buying something. You're not arsed, are you?
No, okay, yeah.
You don't fucking say, right, give me your credentials, show me your CV. Right, yeah, 10 bag, please.
Yeah. Papers, please. Papers, please.
3 minutes, that Tiger Balm will kick in.
So I'm disappointed in kid. I thought I used to get on with him, but I'd still get on with him. But I just fucking can't.
Moon, who are you telling to fuck you? I can't see anything other than fuck you
I
too.
don't know. I really don't know.
Rick was saying fuck wasp in the back chat.
Well,
Who's
all right.
Rick who?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mr. Rick, whoever you
James
are.
Harrigan.
Right,
Oh, the
all
fucking smack rat.
Oh, is that who that is? Is that his soccer account, Moon?
Yeah, so he's blocked. on the
Oh, right. Well, come in here now then. Come in
chat.
here,
No, he's
Mr.
blocked. I don't want him here.
What,
right,
Moon, if
you
you
only
block,
wants a
if
fucking
you block someone
big
from the
drama.
side chat, yeah, can they still come on your panel?
Yeah, unless I ban them from StreamYard.
Yeah.
I just don't want people like that here. I'm not interested in their mouth.
Slagging people off who ain't around to defend themselves. What the fuck? How low is that?
Exactly that.
About that. Anyway, am I there?
Are you what?
Yeah, I am there. I can hear myself on the TV. I turn it down low.
Oh, you're back, are you?
Oh, you disappointed me, like Devin. Devin, you disappointed me. Do you know what I don't like fucking pandering, mate.
Oh my god, he's started again.
What's happened? Go on.
He just
Yeah,
told
what
you
do you
don't
mean?
like pandas for 700 and 700th time.
A little bit low on the uptake, mate. Right? See, difference between me and you, yeah, is when I make mistakes, mate, I can put my hands up and I'm like, yeah, all right.
Oh no. There's no difference there. If I make a mistake, I'm.
Hey, I've seen Seven apologise for his mistakes.
Wait, listen. But even when anything, I make a mistake. I go, I'm sorry about that. I fucking got it wrong.
No, you don't. You say, like,
No.
just go, like, what'd you say?
No, Kermit, you don't know shit, clearly.
How's
There's
that
been plenty
nice?
of times where he's been pissed and he's like gone overboard, and the next day he's come on and like, yeah, I was a bit out of order. I've had too much to drink. He apologizes.
Right, Luke.
I don't know
Luke,
what's wrong with you, Kermit, but you've lost your nut.
Luke, look what happened with you, yeah, right? And your family and stuff like that.
Why are you picking on Luke? Hang on.
Let him.
Right, so you've had a go at me, so I would have a go at Luke. What is wrong with you, you cunt? You're just frustrated, aren't you? You are frustrated. You're having a go at two men who you think that are gay, and you're having a go at us. I'm not having this.
There's a big wind outside. Go on. Shoot. Go on, go. Right.
So Luke, what's the moral of the story, yeah?
Hey, Luke, there was hey, Luke, are you there, mate?
Luke.
Any music lovers in there? Forget him. Right, he's just being obnoxious. You're just being obnoxious. Stop it.
Luke, you don't want me to
You
say
are
it,
just
Luke.
being obnoxious. Stop
I don't want you to say what.
He is.
What are you talking about? You fucking freak.
He's just being obnoxious, right? There's a great album, and right, let's go on a music terms here, Luke. Might as well.
Wow.
There's a great album. There is a great album. It's called Ogden's Nut Gone Flake, and that's you.
This guy's been on flake.
Ogden's Nut Gone Flake.
Don't fucking say what.
Luke, I don't want to be a dick about it, Luke. But I mean, I shouldn't have
What are you
shout
talking about?
about it. So, Luke, right?
Talk about what?
Right. So you know, like when they said the stuff about your uncle and you and stuff, right? Which was way before my time, anyway, right? You defended it, right? Did anyone jump in and like these two idiots and like try and like stop you from talking and stuff?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Lots of people talked over him and fucking smashed fuck out of him. But unfortunately, you don't possess the skills that I have, Kermit. As much as you might want to be me, Kermit, you're never going to be me. So shut the fuck up, calm the fuck down, and fucking take a chill pill, you weirdo.
I'm not trying to.
You weirdo.
Please stand up.
Luke,
Why are you being so? Why are you being so?
Kermit? I will slap you and skin you like a fucking French man who eats frog's legs.
Luke, you don't need to
I'll
say
take
that.
house.
Hang on. Luke,
Gobble you up like a snack
let me
lad.
speak to him. Luke, let me speak to him.
come for
Listen.
me.
Why are
Look at
you
the
being so obnoxious? Why are you being so obnoxious and belligerent, right?
Because he's
Why?
off his fucking nuts.
Big words, mate.
Ogden's not gone flake, is it?
Obnoxious is a big
Have you
word.
got personal problems? You got
This
mental
guy should be on Towie.
You got mental health problems that you're taking out on us. Hey, is that what it is? You're taking out your shit on us.
It's clearly a fucking battery
You've got
rider.
shit that you can't deal with in your real
life.
life, so you're taking it out on us online. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And if I was like that, I'd definitely go for you lot, right?
You can tell. You can fucking tell. Listen to you. You sound like the biggest bitch I've ever come across on these YouTube. Even Kaylee doesn't fucking lose a nut like you do. You are a fucking batty boy. You're a freak. You're losing your nut, and you just bring up fucking shit. You're a drama queen, and you're not only a drama queen. You're one of those Towie drama queens. You're a fucking extra on Towie, you freak. Fuck off.
I'm still not insulting you, you prick.
Fuck off. You're irrelevant. You fucking French fuck.
I don't know why he's being like this, Luke. To be honest, Luke, I don't know why he's being like this. He's just fucking.
Yeah, whatever. You're covering your asses. You're covering your ass.
Have you seen how you hear how you sound? Listen to how you sound. Yeah, whatever.
Why did you give it to them?
Whatever. Whatever, Kermit. Whatever. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he say
Oh my god, this guy's a freak. Oh god, thank god this tiger arm's kicked in.
I don't know what to do, whether to just leave out my own validation.
Park will fill your cape. You'll be all right. Where are you going?
I don't know what I really can't handle you, because people like you should not be online. You don't see me. You're all right in the head,
What
though.
the fuck has gone on with you?
Your safe space and that bleeding's got like a little bit of rim underneath there. I'm really surprised about you, mate. Seriously, mate. I thought you was going to come up here and give me a little bit of a fair trial and hear what I had to say. But you just
nobody's asked.
You're a mug, mate.
Like, are you joking?
What the
Luke,
fuck? Because somebody's
Luke,
called you a
don't
fucking
fuck about
pedo.
with
It's
him.
the
Don't
fucking
fuck
biggest
about with him,
court case
Luke.
of
You're a mug,
fucking
mate.
year.
Luke, you're a mug, mate. Don't fuck with him. You're a mug. Don't
I'm not a
fuck with
fucking
him.
mug. Listen,
No,
this
with him,
cunt's
mate.
been called a pedo once and was fucking. I've been crying about it ever since. Get over yourself, you fucking freak.
Why would I want to be you? When have I ever tried to be you? you
Fuck over yourself. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You're irrelevant.
Who are you anyway? What do you do for a
Exactly.
living?
Fuck knows.
If I
What
thought
do
I
you
was
do?
You expected people to jump on and give him a fair
Is there any
trial. Who the
hey,
fuck are
Luke,
you?
if
Do
me
your
and
own
you will
fucking
just-
panel and give yourself
Luke,
a
we'll
free
just
trial.
ignore him, Luke. We'll just ignore him. We'll just talk old for a minute and see if he settles down.
I don't even know
I
the
don't
fucking
think,
issue
I
with
think he's
people.
just
The
going to
guy's
rant
weird
and
as
rave
fuck.
all night because I think he's a bit induced by something.
Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping?
Anyway,
Why are you-
Weird
Luke.
as fuck.
Anyway, Luke. What are you
Yeah.
doing tomorrow?
Why? Don't
I'm
back on all.
working.
Fancy
I'm
going for
going
a
to bed
bike ride
soon.
tomorrow or something like that while he
I
just
can't. I'm
carries on?
working tomorrow. I'm working. I'm going to bed soon because this guy's pecked my fucking head, man. Tapped in skull.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? No one gives a shit.
Yeah,
That's everyone.
Wow.
Hang on, let me ask you this question. Hey, Mongo. Mongo. Yo, Mongo.
You're a K-pin. I guess it's
Yo,
really.
Mongo. You know your name then, don't you, Mongo? Right. Are you far right?
Oh yeah, oh, there's another stupid little bitch down there who's making
Far
up.
right, aren't
Oh
you?
my god.
You're like,
Will somebody do a welfare check on Kermit,
Please,
please?
yeah. Welfare check, please, for a Mongo. Welfare check, please, for a Mongo.
Wow, it's 20 past
Someone
1
get
in the morning
his
and this
full
guy's lost his
Someone
nut.
get his full name and address. He's out of control. He doesn't know what he's doing. The guy's absolutely delirious. Please, someone get his name and address and do a welfare check on this Mongo. Thank you very much.
K-pin. You got caught K-pin and you's in trouble. And
You
look
are a
back.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh my god, Seven, you're in trouble.
Oh,
You
shit.
got called KP and you're
Oh,
in trouble.
Fucking hell. How long, hey, Luke, how long do you get, right? You know, when you go to the court, how long do you get for caping?
Do better than that.
24 minutes.
How long, what's
You're
the
in big
sentence?
trouble, Seven.
Shines on the
Well, hey,
ground.
Luke, what's the
Shines
sentence?
on the ground,
Under the
Harry.
guidelines, what's the sentence for caping?
The sentence for caping starts like this. You have been sentenced for caping
Oh, shit.
Well, at least I
for
got to listen.
24 minutes.
What's
And
it?
you're in very big trouble.
For K-pin
Oh,
7.
no.
Realise Shines all the fucking judge. How many years you get? Right, for Babs, right? So we've got Babs defending someone who accused someone else of being a pedo, right? And then Seven
Shut
comes
up,
in.
you cunt. Shut up,
Oh,
you
really?
cunt.
Oh, shut up.
Shut
Shut
up,
really?
you monk. Get out of it, you
No,
monk.
go on, keep that. No, go
Get
on,
the
love. Keep
fuck
telling
out of
that.
it, you monk. Do one. You're just a ranting, raving fucking
Seven,
mongo.
Seven, let
Get
him
out of
speak,
it.
love. Let him get it off
You
his
got
chest, love.
nothing
Come
to
on.
say, nothing to do. You're a ranting,
No,
raving
Seven.
mongo. Get out of it.
Seven, please, have a bit of respect and let him speak, please. Go on, love. Get it off your chest.
What you got?
Yeah.
What you got? You got nothing, have you? No wonder you
No,
two.
he hasn't, has he, love?
made
He's
up
got
with a
fuck all, has he, love?
Shut up.
Yeah.
You made up this dream team.
Yeah.
You're fucking pathetic. Come
Yeah,
on.
you fucking tell him, Kermit. You fucking tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
up, bitch.
Oh, no,
Shut
no,
the...
the
Hey,
bigger
Luke,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you
Use
tell him,
this
Kermit.
fucking motherfucking piece of shit, gay bitch.
Those motherfucking fingers when you tell him, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got
Fuck
cold
this
caping. You
bitch.
got cold caping. You
Fuck
got
this
cold
fucking
caping.
Yeah,
moaning,
you got cold
whining.
keeping, girl. Okay.
Fucking keep on,
You
bitch.
you tell him, Kermit. You tell him how he got cold caping, okay?
Yeah. Fuck this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Going whining like a
Yeah.
pussy.
Yeah. Yeah. Bleeding hot.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Not literally, Kermit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Miss
Yeah,
Piggy,
say that like
listen,
Kermit. Yeah.
listen, bitch. I'll fuck Miss Piggy up the fucking pig hole, bitch. I bet you're happy about that, and you, Kermit. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah.
Kermit's into Goz. As long as you don't touch Gonzo.
Ah, fuck Miss Piggy up the ass, Kermit. Fuck you, bitch.
Why?
Yeah.
Kermit and Gonzo sitting in the tree.
Now, my working mistake was the fact that I thought Luke would come up here and give me a
Fuck your big
No,
looking
you've
big
expected me to
twat.
fucking
You
cape for you.
twat.
What you
You're
want? Let me
fucking
click.
big
1 minute,
twat.
7. 1
You
minute.
bitch
What you
twat had
wanted,
enough in her
Kermit?
mouth, fella. Fucked her up the fucking
1
book.
minute, 7. Kermit, what
7.
you wanted me to do is to come up here and cape for you.
Yeah.
No,
And just because I didn't agree with you, then you started bringing me uncle and shit like that into it.
Yeah.
You're a little scumbag. You're a low life. You're a bitch.
Low life
You're a
bitch.
bitch. You're a fake ass
Yeah,
bitch.
low life
Fuck off.
bitch. Lick the windows, bitch. Lick the
You're a
fucking
fake.
car
You're a
scraping
fake.
windows, bitch. Put on a
All
fucking
my
harness.
videos and all my fucking
Lick the
comments where you're
windows.
licking my ring, mate. You lick my ring, you bumhole.
Really? Luke, I want to be you, do I? I don't
Fuck
want to be you,
I didn't say you want to be me. I said you'd lick my ring. God, you're my biggest fan.
No, what ring's that then? What's that? Is that the thing? Am I
bumhole.
Yeah.
My bumhole.
Yeah.
Lick
Fuck
my
that.
salted sausage,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
How you gonna handle that, bitch?
Short tells it back.
Fuck you, bitch. Not me and man about
Yeah.
that one. Fuck you,
Nothing,
bitch.
You got nothing, have you? Yeah, Mr. Unknown ain't even.
nothing, Gav.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
You
No
got
one
nothing. You got no
no-
friends.
all he
You
does
got
is
no
hang
friends.
Lick
Listen, Kermit, if you want some, I'll give it you.
in the shadows and 9 viewers, but yeah, and that's been
Yeah.
yeah.
Eat my fucking clinkers, you fucking proper sniffing fucking hole.
You're a mug. You're a mug. And Luke, you just made yourself.
You're
Proper
Piper.
sniffing hole,
You're
bitch.
a troublemaker, yeah?
You're
Yeah?
You're a drama
fucking.
queen.
I know what you are. You are a
And you're the
truck
biggest
stop
bitch on
whore
YouTube. That's
in
fucking certain.
England, bitch.
Fuck me, mate. This is going to get clipped tonight and people are going to be like, wow, this guy's a bitch. Bitch alert.
Yeah, bitch, likes it up the ass, Luke. He
Yeah,
fucking
he
loves
likes it up the ass and the mouth and around the ears and everything.
Bleeding heart, did I? Did I bounce bleeding heart? Did I?
Oh, did ya? Oh, did you like? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, sorry about that.
Did I?
Oh, no.
You're looking for the women now to talk to. Oh.
You force people to agree with Bleeding Heart.
Fuck
after
you,
that.
bitch.
You are.
You give people no choice but to agree with Bleeding Heart. Thanks.
You're crying out, fucking not, bitch. Fuck up, bitch. Be a man,
God,
bitch.
honestly, Kermit, and all I did at first was come on and just say, like, no, Kermit, you need to calm down. Like, you're going way too far here. No, I'm not. You expecting me to jump on and fucking cape for you and be like, oh, yeah, Kermit, you're doing a really, really, really good job, Kermit. Really good job.
Hey, who gives a fuck? You don't care? I don't care.
Well, obviously, you begged me to come on. Come on, Luke, please tell me, please. Come on, tell me. I listened to you, Luke. You said you'd listen to me, but clearly you don't fucking listen to me.
Begging is an
Lying bastard.
He's an e-beggar. He's an emotional beggar.
Lying
He's an
bastard.
emotional. I've heard of e-beggars, right? But you are an emotional beggar. Why don't you fuck off and go back to your little hole you crawled under? You fucking go on, go away, you little shit.
You're weak.
He is
You're
long
weak.
gone.
Go away. You're no good to any cunt.
Your
Fuck
fucking
off.
your mental health's weak.
You're no good to any fuck around here, too.
Go away. Shut up, Seven. You're weak. You caped. You
Your fucking
caped.
mental health's weak, mate. Listen to you. You've lost your nut. You've lost your nut, mate. You need sectioning. You need fucking You need a bedroom
Get in the
right next door to
fucking
Brian
longhouse,
Earl.
bitch.
You need to call Brian Earl and tell him he's getting a fucking guest visiting.
More than capable. Get over it. I'm not weak. You are.
You fucking are.
You're
You jumped off
weak.
fucking YouTube for 3 weeks because you couldn't cope with it. And now you come back,
Hey,
you've lost your
bitch,
nut.
I can press 240 pounds bench press. What can you do, bitch? I bet you have
You
problems
are
picking up
a
a bag
faggot ass
of
bitch.
bitch.
You're a faggot ass bitch that is
Can't even
making, you
pick
are
up a
making this so
fucking tea
evident
bag,
that
you
you're a faggot ass bitch.
Truck stop fucking whore.
Have you got anything on that caping thing I said to you like 20 minutes ago
You're-
yet?
you
No.
faggot.
What you gonna do about it, bitch? Oh, hang on. What you gonna do about it, bitch?
You are one of those
Get
worst
out of it,
fucking
you
gays who are fucking annoying as fuck. Plastic Barbie gay boy. Fuck off. You're weird as fuck. You're a weirdo. Listen to these fucking words, Kermit. You are a fucking weird cunt.
You know what we should call him? You know, Luke, we should call him Kermit the dog, not Kermit
Weird
the
cunt.
frog.
I'm jumping off in a minute because I'm going to lose my
Kermit
nut with this
the
weird
dog
cunt.
got trapped in the top.
Come on,
Get around with Miss Piggy. He
He's
pulled down her nicks and played with it. And that was the end of Miss Piggy. Kermit the Frog got
What
slapped in
comes
the
after
gut.
Barbies? Come on, Luke. What comes after Barbies? Come on, we want to know, don't we? Now, what comes after Barbies?
Are we here to help you with your mental health problem?
In a Barbie world.
No, Luke, I think what it is, Luke.
Life is
I think
plastic. Because
wants us
Kermit is
here.
plastic.
Luke, hang on a minute, Luke. I think he wants us here to help him with his mental health problems. Have you got mental health problems here, Mongo? Mongo, have you got mental health problems, Mongo?
The problem is you two.
Shut up.
They're the only people who don't give a fuck.
You just keep ranting and raving, and no one can understand anything.
Got any news on why you were caping earlier for a wrong one? You know, like why she called me that.
Batty boy.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't.
Shut up, Batty boy.
Mongo is a Mongo.
Come on, Luke. I'm interested in Luke. Where have you go from?
Batty boy. I'm not interested in you, you faggot. You can keep fucking well away, Batty.
Oh, yeah, you are. You just chuck your Barbies at me.
Batty boy.
You
I
don't
don't
chuck
have
your Barbies.
Barbies. I chucked yours back at you.
Make me feel special.
Hey,
Come on.
what would you do? Hey, what would you do? Hey, what would you do, right? Hey, Mongo. Hey, Mongo. Hey, Mongo. Listen, what would you do if I told you? What would you do if I listen? I'm telling you, I've grabbed hold of Luke and hugged him and kissed him. What do you think about that?
Oh, it'd be jealous. It's stab you. It's stab you, Seven.
You already needed
Oh,
this.
he's jealous and now he's
You
jealous.
bastard.
What comes after the Barbie? What comes after the Barbie?
What comes after the Barbie? I don't know. Barbie girl. Barbie doll.
No, what comes
Barbie's
after the Barbie?
dream house.
What happened? What's next?
Barbie's mega castle.
Are you taking any
Fuck
drugs?
knows?
Let's do it. Come on, make it make sense. Like, Luke, come on, Luke, entertain me. Come on.
I don't think we could. I don't think anybody could. Sorry, Kermit.
What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
Luke, I want to be you, right? Come on, Luke, I can do better than this. Come on.
No, you'll never. No, whoa, no chance.
Oh my God, this is Stan.
10-4,
Your
10-4.
biggest fan. This is Kermit.
Chartel in the back chat.
Explain why
Right,
you
Freedom for
came.
Britain. Do you think this is a bit nut jobby? Yeah.
Explain why you was
That's what I was
taking.
going to see if you're saying.
Cigarette, to be honest, I've missed
Have you
the
been
last 10
listening?
minutes.
Right, just listen to the next 5 and tell me if it's normal.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Is
judge whether you're
Mother
saying or not.
Chartel's on here. I think she's going to be the mediator.
Well, if he shuts up, maybe. Where's he gone? Hey, Mongo.
Please,
Seven.
no, don't. Oh, 7. You should.
Cape, where's your cape? Come on, 7. Where's your cape? You already needed Luke. That's weak.
What?
You're supposed to.
I already said Mongo. How come you're responding to Mongo? I just said Mongo. Got Tourette, haven't I?
Luke for
I've
mediator.
got Tourette, like you. You just said Mongo. You're responding to it.
Wait, I've got the I know what's going on here, 7. Kermit is not called Kermit. He's a Karen.
Yeah.
Kermit, you're a fucking Karen. You big Karen ass motherfucker.
Hello.
You are the biggest Karen I have ever come across on fucking YouTube, mate. I've seen videos of Karens in Wendy's, in fucking McDonald's, in Taco Bell, and not one of them have been fucking bitching and crying like you have. You are mega Karen.
That's why you need 2. Come
Shut
on.
up, mega Karen.
He's crying his eyes out.
Have I not been better?
Stop crying your heart out.
No,
Mega Karen.
Stop
it's
crying your heart. Hey, hold on.
Week you need to start singing songs. Shut the fuck up.
Sing the song then. Go on. Sing the song then. Go on. Go on. Sing the song then.
Week. Come on, swear out. Come
Sing
on.
the song. Sing the song then.
This
Go on.
is so cringe.
Go on. Sing the song, Mongo.
Great. What? You all right? All right. Go on. All right.
Mongo. Oi. Mongo. Mongo.
Don't, Kermit, you're knocking me sick.
Listen.
No, Kermit, stop it. You're knocking me west.
7 is still on. Have you landed? 7. Have you landed? Have you
I don't
landed?
think anybody's landed on your planet, mate. You've long gone. You're not even in our universe, cunt.
To defend himself and
Yeah,
he's on.
let me land. Listen, Booyakasha, let me land, man, innit? Listen, man, let me land, man. Listen, Booyakasha. Listen, let me land, man. Let me land. Let me land.
Wait, come in, man. Allow it, man. Let it land.
Land, innit?
Oh,
Yeah.
7 was like, no,
Hush your
shit.
mouth, cunt.
Yeah, exactly. You don't like the truth, you cunt. Shut
No, we
up.
don't like the chief.
Yeah.
Shout, you're going to get in big trouble.
There's the truth. There's 7.
You're going to get in big trouble. And you're going to end up on a naughty step.
Luke, you can.
I'm going to put you on
Got
your
your
naughty
IP
step.
address and
I
everything
will
with
smack
no
your
real
bottom.
name.
I think you like that.
I've got your real name.
I've got your
I'm the
real
real
name.
deal. You're not,
Your
mate.
real name. I've got your real name, Mongo.
What is it?
Mongo. That Nicky off Big Brother.
Not even a third.
Why is it not bottled water?
I heard you
You
talk to
fucking
someone else.
Karen.
Believe it.
Shut
I don't even
Karen.
care. Luke,
Shut
don't
up,
be
Mega Karen.
I'm trying to keep it clean. I'm
Shut
trying
up,
to keep
Mega
it
Karen.
Right, listen.
Mega Karen.
Keep
He's getting annoying now. He's getting annoying now. Listen, do you want? Listen, he's getting annoying. Are you going to shut up or not? Right. Shut your mouth. Listen, dickhead, shut your mouth. Dickhead, shut your mouth. Do you listen? Okay.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You ain't going to do nothing.
Are you going to listen or what?
Love you.
Are you going to listen or
He
what?
works every time. Just keep speaking over 7 because his microphone's shit and yours ain't.
I've got something to say to you. I've got something to say to you. Do you want right?
And you already needed Luke to jump in, who I brought in to keep it fair.
You brought me in.
He's not
No,
listening.
you brought me in. And I just didn't agree with you, and now you've lost
He's
your nut
not
even
listening.
more. You
It's
fucking
for the
control
benefit
freak.
of you. Trust me.
Narcissistic bastard.
Trust me, hey Mongo. Trust me, it's for the benefit of you. Do you want me? Do you want me, Mongo?
Seven, you couldn't defend yourself. You came for the wrong fucking bitch, who has also betrayed the people.
Order. Excuse me, you
Right,
invited me in here,
listen,
cunt.
I'll show you what a bitch you are. Listen, the question is, I want to ask you a question.
You decided to turn.
Are you ready to answer the question, yay or nay?
There are no rules.
Ranting on.
Wow, he's lost his nut. Somebody ring an ambulance.
Yeah, geez, right,
Somebody
yeah.
call an
Welfare check for
ambulance.
Mongo.
This guy's lost his nut, man.
Welfare
He's
check for
gone.
Mongo.
Yeah,
Listen, the reason why we're going to have a welfare check because do you want me to put? I'm going to put your name and your address in the side chat right now in about 2 minutes.
Kermit and
I'm gonna
Monk.
dox
Kermit
you.
and
I'm gonna
Monk.
dox you in the
123
side
Muppet
chat.
Street.
Do stupid accents, Luke. Make it have some context.
I'm going to dox you right now in the side chat. I know your name.
Everything.
Oh my god.
Are you surprised?
Wow, he's lost his nut.
Yeah,
Kermit, 1 minute. Let me say prayer. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses,
Hallowed
as
be
we
thy
forgive those who
Mongo.
trespass against us. And lead us not against temptation, but deliver us against Kermit the Frog. Amen.
Shut the fuck up. Seven, did I? Wait, Luke, did I not bring?
Do you want your name doxing? Do you want your name and address doxing in the YouTube chat or not? Do you answer me right now? Do you want your
Kermit the
name?
Monk, 123 Muppet
Mongo,
Street.
listen. Do you want your name and address doxing in the side chat? Yes or no?
Yeah, you're a muppet, mate. Like, what are you doing? You could
Upset. Don't get upset.
How can you call us Muppets when you're called Kermit? You're the literal Muppet.
Getting upset.
And Luke, Tony's biased.
Oh,
Can you
God.
not? Did I? No, of course you can't see it.
Just because I didn't agree with you when you invited me in.
It's exposed. You're right.
That backfired.
After I built this giant, it's lovely conversation.
I'm going to jump off. No, I'm jumping off in a minute because this guy's nuts.
Yeah, shut up. I am nuts because I
No,
thought this was.
yeah, you love nuts as
Oh,
well all
alright.
over your
Hey,
face. You little
Mongo,
bad grease.
Mongo, I'm going to put your name and address in the side chat. How about that?
I might be guilty of thinking, 2 and 1. I'm fuck it. I'm
Shut
not.
up, you fucking batty boy, man. You're not me sick with how fucking weird you being.
Hello.
Don't be
Am in love.
scared.
Right.
I want to
You
be.
are scaring me, no.
Right. Hello.
Yeah, shut
Hello.
Luke, you can't handle it. You.
Hello. Right, I put Rodney's link in the chat. Rodney's live. I'm going to bed. I'm absolutely
Talkie
shattered.
dog. I don't
Thanks
blame you, Moon.
everybody for coming over. Lots of love, and I hope some people can shake hands and.
I forgot it was your call, Mood. I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm just absolutely shattered. So
All right,
I've
thanks.
told Rodney I'm sending you all over there.
Thanks.
Thanks everyone for coming over.
Thank you,
I really
Moon. Sorry
appreciate
for
it. That's all
yeah,
right.
sorry for
Very
the
dark.
bad ending. Kermit, you apologise.
Anyway, Mongo, see you over there.
People, fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck
Triggered.
Good night.
Triggered.
Well, I was here.
Bye,
Right?
Moon.
I'm
No,
on the
night.
Mwah. Mwah. Kermit.
Shut the- Yeah,
my
Rodney.
boy lollipop, boom, boom, boom. You made my heart
Go giddy up, boom, boom, boom. You are the sweetest candy, boom, boom, boom. You're my sugar dandy, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
don't forget, Luke, I want to be you, yeah? Remember, two
You want to
verses.
be just like, oh, Scooby Doo. I want to be like you, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Wait, don't forget to land 7. Don't forget to land 7.
Seven's gone.
7's gone. They're all over to Doggies.
I don't care. Luke, you was
Oh,
born
Kermit, no, wait, Kermit, right, no, listen, Kermit, I've got a question for you. Before we go, Kermit.
and then
Right,
you turn
right,
around
be
and say
quiet,
that.
Kermit.
Fuck
Right,
you, you fucking idiot.
right,
You
I will later. Right, can I ask you one question? Right, Kermit, can I ask you one question before we go? Kermit, can I ask you one question before we go?
Fraggle. What's that? How much is it? How much do I want to be like you? Like 90%, whatever. I've done my own thing. I never fucking related you. In fact, when you done the frog thing, I was like, oh, is that the Kermit thing? And you said I could have it, and I asked your permission. That is it. That's as far as it goes. I've done my own thing, and you know it. You're a fucking arse lick. Fuck you.
Night, Kermit, love.
No worries, mate. Sorry.
No night, love.
Night.
Night.